We are live. There we go, muted. Right, welcome in, welcome in. Bit more of a test stream again, but Voice of Indians is already in the chat. Welcome in. We are playing a new game, and I'm just going to test it out with a double YouTube stream. So I've got YouTube in landscape and portrait. I'm also on TikTok as well as another bit of a test. Hopefully everything is working and everyone is happy. Everyone is working. I've just noticed as well that there is the top fans, which is the leaderboard, this new leaderboard that YouTube has added. That has appeared on my stream now. So maybe they're rolling it out to everybody. And you basically get XP from chatting, from super chatting, which you can't do on my stream, and yet anyway, and various other things. And that gives you a leaderboard. Person with the most points by the end of the stream is at the top of the leaderboard. So, welcome in if you just joined. My name is Taluko, and I do variety streams, all sorts of different ones: survival, simulator, horror, arcade driving, any kind of like RPG, MMO, FPS, various different ones. My favourite is kind of the survival type of game. It's all simulators are also up there. So I'm just going to jump straight into the game. It's on sale at the moment, this game, on Steam. There's a big Steam summer sale on, so I had to get that. I had to get a few games. This was one of them. This is called Order 13, and it plays out as a typical simulator game where you have to bring up an order on the machine. It gives you a location in a warehouse. You go and find that location, you pick up the box, and you bring it back. Simple. But it's a bit creepy as well. There's weird things are going on. There's something strange in this dark warehouse that you're in all alone. The only thing that you're with is your cat. Let's go full screen. So as you can see, I have a pet cat. You can change the cat's appearance, various different colours. You can also change the type of hat the cat is wearing for some reason. But I've gone with this one because I've called my cat Catman. So this is Catman. I did want to do the cat black so it kind of works. Do I do that? Or am I going to lose him in the dark? Wicked, welcome in. Yes, I think I might lose him in the dark, but do you know what? We're going to do that. We're going to go with the black cat with the Batman mask with the ears. That kind of works. So it's Catman. So apparently each day I've got to do a certain amount of orders each day, and if I fail to do the orders, or if something happens to the cat, I have to start that day again. Ferrari Dude, welcome in over on TikTok. Hopefully everything's working on TikTok. This is only my second TikTok stream. Well, my third, but my second proper one. So, welcome in. I was going to go live earlier today, but various things happened to get in the way as always. But we are live now, so I'm just going to jump straight into a new game. I've set the game up, but I've not actually played it yet. So let's hop in and see what happens. So loading Order 13. Got some cool music to go with it. What game is it? So this game is Order 13. It is a horror game, pretty much. So we're on day one. Your daily quota to reach is $75. So I've got to get to $75 in the day. So it's a game where you've got to. Oh, can I turn this music off? Let's turn the music off for now. So we are in. I'm just going to check everything is working as it should do. 100 frames, that's fine. So this is my to-do. This is my room. This is where I live. I'm inside a. It looks like I'm inside part of a warehouse. This is my living quarters. So this is the big shutter door which takes you into the warehouse. Got a little bed area, basketball hoop. I mean, that's going to be needed to be used, isn't it? We're going to have to use that. We're going to have to find some sort of ball to throw. Do you know what? Let's put the music back on. Just can I not turn it down though? Let me turn the music down. Right, here we go. So, bed area. Some sticky notes here. Do not waste time. Do not waste time. Precious sticky notes. Okay. We have a skateboard, which doesn't look like we can use it. I'm always missing socks. There's always just one sock, isn't there? I've got so many single socks. I don't know what that is. Is it a cat yawning? I don't know. Anyway, got a backpack. Ooh, that's how you end the day. So you go to bed by it to end the day. I'm a big fan of space stuff, apparently. Space shuttle train. Space travel, simplified. Got another one over here. The anti-graviator. Oh, I can use. What does that mean? Or does it play? Oh, cool. It's playing a little video. There we go. I got a trophy for that. Interacting with the anti-graviator poster. I wonder if this was a game that the developers make. Which, welcome in. We are playing a new game. And Ferrari dude, thank you very much for the gift over on TikTok. I think that's what that is. I had to check that last time. Was he in it? No. What is the definition of insanity? You do the same shit every day and expect things to change. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Right, so that's a trailer for antigraviator.com. I don't know what that is. I've got a trophy there for something, but yes, this is my bed area, this is my desk area, where I do all my streams from. Then we've got the to-do list, complete the quota, then go to bed. I hate this job, yep, that's true. Pack stuff, what am I packing? Screw this warehouse, keep the cat happy, don't leave this stinker alone for long or else. So, the cat is here. Here is the cat, it is Catman. He is a black cat with a Batman mask on, so it is Catman. This is my best friend in the world, the only thing I care about other than finishing the day's work. So I've got to do my job, but you can't see on the portrait side, but you can on the landscape side. Bottom left, there's cat health out of 300, so you've got to keep an eye on that to make sure nothing's hurting the cat. I don't know if we have to feed him. He's got like a scratching post made of cardboard. And he's also got a litter box. I don't know if I'm going to have to clean that out. But then this is the work area. So we have a conveyor belt. A place where we can ship the orders from. One item per box. So we've got to print the order, collect the item from inside the warehouse. We're going to put it in a box and then we've got to ship it out. And that is our job. I've got $20 in my wallet. I've got to get to $75 for the day. So the packages, the orders come in, I've got to go to the warehouse, and then that's it. I've got to go and package stuff. Hard protection before closing. What does that say? First tape and then sticker. Tape dispenser, printer, right, and then we click ship. Right, so let's go to the machine and find out what we need to do. So welcome to your first day at jollybox.com. Jollybox Co. Welcome to your first day at Jollybox Co. Be sure to check the posters for instructions and have a working day. Not a good working day, just a working day. So let's log in. Right, so I'm assuming we go... What's shop then? So shop is flashlight. So I don't have a flashlight yet. I can buy a flashlight. I might buy that already. Then we can get a scanner, which must make our job easier. And then we can upgrade the scanner. Get a backpack for storing an extra item. Large backpack for 2 extra items. Tool belts, running shoes, obviously must speed you up a bit. Yeah, increases stamina. Tool belt lets you carry the flashlight and the scanner at the same time. We can hang up to 3 tickets, so we can probably get 3 boxes at once, or 5 tickets. And we've got different certificates giving you access to areas containing high value items. And then we've got cat food, which we need to replenish the cat's happiness. So maybe it's not health, maybe it's happiness that I need to check on for this cat. Cat is there, by the way, if you've not seen him yet. It is Catman. He is a black cat with a Batman mask on. Catman. So then with different cats, cat toys. So this is cat happiness. It's not health. I don't think it's going to get hurt. It's just going to get pissed off, which cats are always pissed off, right? We can get so many different things which can improve the happiness of the cat. Increases the cat happiness by 50. So 300 isn't the maximum it can go to. And then we've got trophies. Brag to your friends. It does nothing, these trophies. I mean, I already got one up there, look. So, that's all things you can buy. I'm wondering if I buy a flashlight straight away. Do I already have a flashlight? I assume I don't. Let's just check the controls to make sure. So I think it would be in my backpack slot and it would be under F, which I can't see. So I might just buy that straight away. Oh, there we go. Delivery, that was quick. Probably faster than Amazon. Oh, peel the tape off. And now we have a flashlight. Nice, we need that. We always need flashlights. We've got the picture of the cat right there, look. Oh, there we go. There's Catman. Right, I'm going to have to take this back, though. Put that sticker back. Right, so I've spent all my money, but that means I need to now go to print the order. Right, so we printed our first order. So if I take this out and stick it on there, that now says I need to fulfill this order. So the warehouse location is WH warehouse N1, so I wonder if that means North 1, N103. Enter code or object to pick up. So I need to remember this code, do I? Warehouse N103. My memory's terrible, so you're going to realise straight away that I have no idea what I'm doing. So, enter the code. So that says verification. Oh, that's the code? The top two there. The top two corners, and then middle left, middle bottom. I don't know if I'm going to remember that. Surely I can have that up on my print order. Right. Let's go and try and find this then. Warehouse N103. We need to go and do our first order. Right, and this is a pitch black warehouse. No idea what anything is where. There's no lights, obviously, because why would there be? But, oh, that's my door shutting. It's auto shutting door. That's good. Right, okay, here we go. Look. So we have codes. We have stamina. Run around in the dark. That is not good. I don't think we sell this. Don't think we sell this on our. Okay, right. So I need to find N1. So N is this way. So we've got F, G, H. Oh, I'm out of breath already. The cat's bored. The cat's really bored already because I've been gone. 260 of 300 already. N103, right? N102, N103, and then we need to keypad, and it was that, right? Boosh. Oh, okay, we've got access to this. Why are you flashing your light for? So what am I getting? A radio, I assume. Pick that up, and then run back. And into here. There's two doors. Why is there two doors? Okay, so we've picked up this. Is this the correct thing? But the cat is... Oh, the cat's moved. Look, there's the cat on the keyboard, because cats always do that, don't they? So his boredom level has gone down to 228 out of 300. That's quite fast that it's gone down. So, what do I do with it then? Not quite sure what I do with it. So, it just says gather item, then pack it. So do I use this pile? Okay, we got a box, right? And then add packing material, right? There we go. We got packing material. That goes in there. Put a bit more packing in. Got to do like that all the way up. Right. Shut the box. Yep. And then we need to drag the box to here. Can I rotate it? No, it rotated itself. There we go. Jolly box. Right. So then we do the tape. Grab. And we put it down there. That's it. Tape it down. And then we use this to print the sticker. Stick the sticker on like that. I think we then ship the order. There we go, correct. So I got everything right there. I didn't even get a chance to read it. So I've done my first order. I've got to $24. Right, the cat's already bored. So what can I buy to cheer up the cat? So cheap cat food replenishes it by 50. It's gone down by quite a lot already. But I can't really afford any more than that. Is there any toys? Like mouse toy increases happiness by 30. So the cat food is 50. The mouse toy is 30. But that's only once though. It can only play with it once, can it? So I mean I'm better off feeding the cat, right? For 20. Because that does 50. What? can I not buy that? 20, right? Look at you. Pet. There we go, look. And that petting actually brought it up 258 rather than 228, so that actually helped. So I can't buy the food. Can I buy the cat toy? Can't buy the cat toy. Okay, right, we're just gonna have to print the next order then. Right, so next order is here. So this is in P101, and the code is across there and down. So we need to go quick. So P1. Go, 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 go. Move, move, move. P1. So that must be this way, right? Oh. P101. Do the code. It was that, right? What's this? Why does everyone want old school car radios? What does this door do? Is this like an extension to my base if I want to make my room bigger? Cat's already down to 236. Why do cats get bored so easily? Right, okay. Cat, where have you gone? Oh, you're on the bed. Okay. Right. Box. Put that in there. We put this in there. Smash that in there. Close the lid. Pick up, put it on the dispense area. We get the tape. Oh, you have to click and hold and then let go. Take it down. Put the sticker. Put the sticker on. Place it onto there and ship the order. There we go. Folding protection tape sticker quantity. Nice. We're up to 48. Right, next order then, yeah? So this is what we've got to do. This is our job now. So it's almost each corner apart from the bottom right. So T102. Let's go. Is there a battery life on the top? No. So QR. Oh wait, how do I get to this? Okay, I gotta go around. T1 0. There's more body parts there. 02. Use this. It was that, and then that. Yeah. Okay, a monitor. Right. So we've got 2 car radios and a monitor so far. That noise scared me. Can't see because my monitor's floating in my face, but that's fine. Cat's down to 200 out of 300 boredom already. God damn cat. So if I do throw, oh no, he doesn't even throw it, he just drops it. Right, cat's back on there. We get the box, we get the monitor, oh wait. Gotta put some packing in there first, don't we? The monitor after all. Close the lid, put it into there. This is all working fine. Stick the tape down, stick the label down. I didn't even check how many it was. Quantity 1, right, yeah. Shit. Nice, another 26. So I'm at 74. I need to do one more. That's obviously typical, isn't it? How have you got back here so quick? Right. We got the next one. Quantity 1. So it is the old strongest shape. And that's fine. So Q103. Q1 OPQ. Q103, right? Strongest shape. What even is that? Minging. Oh, okay. I don't know what that means, but I'm going to run. So this is a horror. This is basically how to play the game, but it's a dark warehouse. There's creepy stuff all around this warehouse. I have no idea what's going to happen. Oh, it's a coffee machine. Okay. Box. Can I... No. Packing. Fill it up with packing. I don't know why you can put the packing in before or afterwards, but we're doing it this way. This is our system. Okay, take that, put it in there, roll the tape out, stick the sticker on. It was just one, wasn't it? Yeah, and then stick it on here. Shit, there we go. Quota reached, you can go to bed now, right? That means my day's done. Catman, should we go to bed? Okay, let's do it. So now we can end the day. Do you want to clock out and sleep? You can do more orders as long as your cat stays alive. Well, that's... I mean, a cat's got 100... Why would it die if it gets to... if it gets to low boredom? It's just going to jump off a bridge or something. Right, we might as well do another order because we'll get more cash in the bank, right? It says we're at 99 of 75. So we get paid more for being out for longer. So let's do another order. Do one more order before bed. So this is $25. Quantity 1. It's almost an A shape. almost an A shape. K104. Let's go do that. Flashlight. So K must be this way. Oh, K is there. K104, right? Hopefully we're not getting any J's because that's a long way around. K104. I think it was like that, was it not? I thought it was an A shape. Am I in the wrong one? K104. See, this is where my memory is not great, let's say. Not perfect. Where else? K104, and it was that. Oh, it was a bottom corner, not the middle. Right. Okay. Bottom corner, not the middle. Yeah, the stamina is not great. I need to do a bit of exercise, really, don't I? What does that mean? Am I getting chased by something when that happens? So it wasn't that one. Oh god. What on earth? Like chocolates? I mean, I would imagine it's beneficial to do as much as possible before you go to bed to earn as much cash as possible. So let's drop that down there. We do the box. We're going to do that. We're going to do that. Boosh, boosh. Close the lid. Put that in there. Stick a roll of tape down. Stick the label down. Put it onto the belt. And pow. So we've got enough time to do more orders. We do orders until we're minted, basically. Although that 124, do I keep the money? Is this my company? Or is it someone else's company? So, it's the sideways L from Tetris, right? W103. W is quite far, isn't it? Got 100 health on the cat, so let's go. W103. I've forgotten. You can probably take this level with you, but... W103. W1 is all the way down, and this stamina is not great, is it? W103. W103. We have that. Let's grab one of these bad boys. What is the flickering torch all about? I've played enough Phasmophobia to know. Whoa, this cat's in the red. What's going on? 69, 68, 67. Is it like getting attacked by something? That actually terrified me. Hello, cat? Catman? Are you just bored? That was all it was. You're just bored. You're so bored that you... Yeah, okay, that made me jump too much. Right. Let's do the old pack. Close up. We put there. We do the sticker. This is a horror game, by the way. This might seem like a boring simulator game. I'm literally doing the same thing every time, but there's other things that can happen. There we go. Right. $150. Doubled my quota. Right, Catman, you ready for bed? Let's do it. Sleep. There we go. Survive one day. So, those are my orders. I was going to say, if I'd done more orders, would it have just kept the ticket going? I don't know. But, $151. Day one. Nice. Day two. I have to change the music, can't we? There we go. This is day two's music. Sounds like GTA. So, day two. Same thing. Log in. Right, we're on shift. We need to make $85. Catman. Ooh, actually put his maximum health up by 30. So I actually keep all the money. That's good. Right, so if I was to do... I've not fed the cat yet, right? So... There we go. I just bought $125 worth of cat food. So what do I do with it? Oh. I'd pour it there. That's it. $150. No, $50. $50. $50, right? Just says purchased. I can't read it now. $50. So I just spent $50, which is like 40 quid on that. But his maximum health now is 455 out of 300. So yes, we are in a positive situation. I can post orders as much as I want. So this is day two's first order, value of $32. So that's a lot more than yesterday. So we've got the backwards L It's in E207. Let's go. We need to make as much as we can. And I needed upgrades on my stamina because I'm going to get chased eventually by, I don't remember, E2 something. Feel free to shout out what the actual answer is. E207. E207. There is something going to start attacking me soon. And I don't know what it is. I don't know where it's going to come from. Don't know what triggers it. E2. Something with wet feet stomping about. Can you hear that? I'm scared. Can you go underneath? I'm scared. What is that? It's like here, right in front of me. Can't see it. Oh my god. It's like right here, I can hear stomping. There it is. What on earth is that? What are you? Okay. It's got creepy already. 0707. E107? Shit, I've forgotten. Right, I'm running. I'm leaving. The cat's already down to like 366. All that upgrade is gone because of whatever this squelchy stompy man. Where's squelchy stompy man? Oh, he's in this aisle here. There he is. Ah! Oh, so he can't get into this bit. What on earth is it? What is it? Oi! What are you doing in my warehouse? Get away. Right, okay. I can't run very long. Can I upgrade my character? Shop. Can I upgrade? Running shoes, 150. Damn it, I could have bought the running shoes to increase the stamina. And I've only got 100. Ooh. It's got scary already. Right. Cat's already down to like 333, and it was at like 400 and something. I don't know. But we need to go to... So it's E207. That's quite far away. E207 with this squelchy boy bouncing around, stomping his squelchy feet. So E2, so that's all the way down there. E207. I've got no stamina. Is squelchy boy gone? No. He's there. What am I supposed to do? He's right on the shelf that I need. He's right at the shelf that I need. I don't know what to do. He can run faster than me because I run out of stamina. I've got such little stamina that I just run out of stamina instantly and I can't run. Right, I can hear him over there somewhere. I'm going to try and go round this way. Can't go around that way. Can I crouch away from him? He's over there, look. Is he the only thing here? Because I'm scared now that there's more than one. That's why there's bits of, like, people about. Can we go through here? Oh, we can't. Nice. So this is G, so I... What on earth? E207. Right, here we go. I don't remember what the code was. It wasn't that. It was that. Okay, we have this, whatever this is. Food service. Alright. Is Squelchy Boy still here? He's like up by my door. Let's go all the way round. Cat's down. What? Someone was sticking their head out of there. There was a person with his head sticking out here. Oh god. Keep your stamina. Keep stamina in case you need to run. Go all the way around. We might only get like one order done at this rate. This is pretty ridiculous. Oh, I can hear him stomping. Right, run. 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 Right, we're safe. This area is safe. So I'm down to 189 on my cat. The boredom level. And if my cat dies... Can I just put that in there now? There we go. If the cat dies, or runs out of boredom, just start the day again. Which, to be honest, at this rate, may be a good thing. Don't know if I even needed just one. Hopefully. Okay. We're at 32. I can hear him stomping right outside my front door. So, what is it? Okay. Top left, bottom middle. Right. Okay. So R204. So R is far away, and 2 makes it even further away. Where is he? It's all the way up there, right? So R is this way. Probably could have gone out of this door, make it quicker. R 2. So I need to go back. Uh-oh. Oh, did you see that? Did you see that? What on earth? How am I going to get away from that? Oh, I thought that was him then. R204, was it? Oh my god, why is that red? Uh-oh. Can I get through anywhere? Oh, this is creepy. I didn't know. Oh no, I can't jump. Right, I'm not going that way. I'm going to have to go round. R204. Stop running out of stamina. We need those running shoes. R2. R204, right? 04. And it was... that? No. I don't remember. Oh, it was that one. Yeah. Right, so then we... oh, it's skateboard. I could have just given him the skateboard that I had in my room, right? I can hear him. Squelchy boy. He's up there somewhere. Okay, let's go. Mr. Random, welcome in. What game is it this time? So this game is called Order 13. And it is a picking and packing simulator, but with horror elements to it. So this is my space, this is my room. This is my cat, Catman. As you can see, it is basically a Batman, but as a cat. This is where I can sleep. This is where I can do my streams with my little skateboard. It's where my cat lives, although he just sleeps wherever he wants. And I've just picked this item from my... why is it all worn already? Is it like retro skateboard and it's supposed to be worn? Anyway, so then you pick a box, stick some of this packing material in it, stick the product in. There's the lid, it didn't go in. Oh. Is that... didn't work. Right. How do I put that in there then? Is that in? There's no rotate. Alright, there we go. We do that. We bring the sticker, the tape, the label, then we ship the order. Nice. So we're at 62 of 85. My cat is down to like 90. I'm going to have to order something, I think, to make it happy. So I've ordered cat food already, so I can't do any more cat food. Let's do a mouse toy. We have a mouse toy, there we go. I can put the mouse toy here. So that all upgrades how much happiness the cat has. You can only pet them once a day to get the extra bonus, but Naeem, I think that's how you say it. Welcome in. I'm just trying to make sure that my chat is showing everything on both chats, but it isn't. Which is annoying, but I've got it over here. But welcome in. How's it going? Yes, very well, thank you. Very well indeed. We are learning this game, and I've just realised how scary it is already. What do I do with this box then? Can I not? Can I just ship that? Ship an empty box. I got a trophy for shipping an empty box. There we go. I didn't lose any money for that, but that's fine. Okay. So, yes, you print an order, stick it on the label, holder. So it's going to get me $33, which should take me over what my minimum is. My cat's health its happiness, its health isn't great. But you've got to make the cat happy, which is all that cats are useful for. Just do whatever you want to keep the cat happy. Or you start the day again. I'm only on day 2. So all the ones on the right plus the top. So U207. But like I said, it is a horror game. There is creepy crawly kind of monster things all around. I've forgotten the number again already. My memory is terrible, so this game is hard because of that. U207. So 2 means it's further back. So first of all I need to go to U, which is all the way down here. So there is some weird, creepy, kind of big-headed, slimy man walking around up there somewhere. U2. So this is U1, so U2 is this next bit. There's bits of body parts around, because this is what we sell. Squelchy man is here. I don't know if crawling keeps away. I can see him through the gap there. Look, there is Squelchy man. Let's go this way. You... Okay, oh, that terrified me. The cat's health is going down. I might not have time to do this, you know. 75, U2. I'm just going to avoid that. U2, 0, 7. Use this machine. What was it? No, it was that, right? Grab. I'm going to go this way. 60. He's only got 60 health left. It's going down like once every few seconds. Try and avoid the Squelchy man. He might chase me, and then if I do, I'm going to die. So 50. We're going to run out of time. Uh-oh, what's going on here? Why is the barriers blocking my route? 40. I've got to get back in. I've only got to get to that door. 35. I've only got to get back to that door before the cat gets bored and commits suicide or something. I don't know. I don't really know what the cat's going to do. 30. Right, we're good. Someone's buying an old school tape deck. Right. Are you alright now, cat? What are you doing? Play with your toy, or scratch mat, or eat your food. Bastard. Right. This is what I did last time, and it seemed to work. So one of those clicks, and then do that. Stick that down. Get the tape. And label. I think it was only one. I hope it was only one. Shit. Nice. We've reached our quota, we can go to bed. The cat's got 24 boredom level left. I can't do any more orders, I can't make any more cash, so we go to bed. We only managed to get 3 orders, but we got our quota. We have made $10 over the quarter, which is fine. So now we've got to make 105, right? It's getting trickier. So the cat's got 330 health now. And I can use my cash to buy things to make his health bigger to start with. But what I'm going to do is, instead, I've spent enough money on the cat already. I'm going to spend money on myself. I'm going to get these running shoes, which increases stamina duration. Doesn't say by how much. We only got 1 shoe. They forgot to send us a pair. They only sent us 1 shoe. Good job I don't have any feet. Right. Stamina should last a bit longer now. It doesn't say for how much. But we're going to start work then. So let's print another order. Boosh. $36 today. We get in for these orders. So what is it? Middle, middle, middle. But then that one has dropped down. I'm trying to remember it. We have 1 of those. And it's in D3. Oh, 3 is even further away. 3 might even be in like the murderous red zone. So D304. D304. I have no idea if there's going to be any more enemies. Monsters. Demons. There we go. I can run a bit longer now. D. So let's run down here. You're not joking. Make the cat happy. I'm trying to make the cat happy. It's never happy. Cats are never happy. Stop flicking your torch like that. Right, so D3. I'm D2 now. 0. This is C. So this is D. D2. So this is D3. 0. 4. So I've got to go round. I can't hear Squelchy Man anymore. 0. 4. And it was that, and then that, right? Another tape deck for a car, I assume. What? Who is buying these stuff? how's this warehouse still going? This must be millions to keep this warehouse going. What was that? So my stamina is much better, but it's still not great. Squelchy Man. Oh, Squelchy Man is right here somewhere. So we're going to try and just avoid him. Get through here. Okay. Oh look, exit. So that's the way out. So that's the exit. 13. Order 13. Do I need to survive 13 days? Is that how it works? Oh, I can hear him squelching. He's so close. There he is. No! Oh, he's going to catch me. He's going to catch me. Yeah, so that happened. Okay. So we start day. That was a bit mean. He was stood right there, and he can run much faster than me. His head is much bigger than mine as well. So, so that started. Oh, yeah. So at least the cat is happy. I mean, the cat doesn't give a shit about me, does he? He's just like, I don't care. You can die all you want as long as there's food. I'm happy. Right, so starting day 3, we've got to reach 105. I don't think, did I do one order? I've only lost one order, I think, or maybe not. Do I have the shoe upgrade still? No, I don't. Does that mean the mouse upgrade still? Alright, let's do the running shoe upgrade. We got the single running shoe. We're going to wear that. So the stamina is increased. You can't do it more than once, though. It looks like you can't do another, like, even faster, like a carbon-plated running shoe. You can't do that. I don't know what the scanner does. I don't quite know what the scanner does yet. Allows you to scan one ticket. Scan? What am I scanning? Anyway, so let's get to work then. We did die yesterday, but we are back alive because who cares about your staff as long as they are working hard. It looks like I've got less value now. I'm sure it's 36 and now it's at 31. So top 2 there and then middle, the outer 2 there. Okay, maybe the scanner scans this code and then you look at the scanner and it tells you the code so you don't have to memorize it. That'll be useful for me. Right, so we're going to go to A202. I don't think that's too far away. I just hope Squelchy Man is nowhere to be found. He was just literally stood there, and I had to get to here. You can't go round. So what did I say? Oh, I've forgotten. This is the thing. My memory's not good enough for this game. A202. A202. I was right. I should have trusted my gut. My gut has better memory than my brain. A202. So let's head to A2, which is this one. What's this aisle then? This is just nothing. Let's run all the way down this aisle then, right? A2. So that'll be here. A202. A202. Oh, it's a T-Rex. And it was... yeah. Okay. No more Squelchy Man. Hopefully, he's happy enough that he beat me up yesterday. And he's going to leave me alone today. Welcome if you just joined. This is Order 13. I'm going to pick and pack stuff in a dark warehouse and hopefully you don't get murdered by monsters. I wonder if I could pre-prep the box to make this quicker. Stick that down, get the tape. Tape down, the label. I hope it was only one, otherwise I've messed up. Quantity 1, yeah. Stick it on there, send out the order, nice. Ship 10 orders, sweet. Okay, we're low on cat health already, but we're going to do the next one. 35, G304. G304. We've got to get to $100, 105. G304. G304. So this is G1, then we got G2, then we got G3. I can hear Squelchy Man already. I still don't want to know whether crouching keeps him away. Whether it's visuals. We're still going to move quick because of the cat. G3. So this is G3004. I forgot what the code was. Is it like that? Damn it. Forgotten what it was. Mr. Random, what was the code? Scroll back, find out the code. I don't have time to go all the way back. What was the code? I thought it was like that. Maybe that's a previous code. Does anybody remember? Can anybody look back a few 30 seconds in the stream and tell me what the code was? Because my brain is totally just, I don't remember. Full top and medium. Full top. It's only 4 digits. So medium, that one. Full top. Medium left and right, like that. I think it's only 4 digits. Maybe it's more than that. Okay, try this. Oh, no idea what happened. I just clicked and clicked. Oh! What in... Uh-oh. Where is Squelchy Boy? Can't see. Can't see where he is. Oh, what is that? Look! What is that? He's peeking at me. Right, we're going. We're going to go round. We're only 80. Cat is not happy. Cat is not happy. My brain does not work quick enough for this game. What I need is people to comment in the chat to tell me what the code is. Tell me what the shelf is, tell me what the code is, because I will forget. I need that scanner, don't I? But the cat gets so bored. I'm gonna have to buy something for the cat now to make him happy. Oh, that's what I forgot to do. I have to buy something for the cat to make him happy so I can go out and make him more money. Right, that goes there, and then we... Shit, there we go, correct. Nice. 66 of 105. I'm going to have to buy something for the cat now. Romanite, hello from sunny Spain. Oh, lovely, you're in Spain. Whereabouts in Spain? Without doxing yourself so that people come and find you in the pool. Right, what am I going to do to cheer the cat up? I need something super... I've got $26. What am I going to... I can do a ball for 40. I can't do a litter box, can't afford that. I'm basically going to have to do a ball toy. Use up all of my cash to buy you an expensive ball toy so that you can not get bored. I've got 90. I've got 90 to get to the next one. Can't see any gameplay. Wait, has it not been able to see gameplay all this time? Has it not changed? Oh, it's the game. No one's told me the game has dropped off. One sec. Apply. Right, is that working? Fengarola, is that how you say it? Fengarola? Right, I don't know why that happened, but this is my second TikTok stream, so hopefully that's working now. For some reason it forgot what the game was. Anyway, we are back. What what am I doing? So I've got 90 health on the cat to go and do this final order. Is that going to be enough? Print order. 36, that should be enough, right? L306, L3, right. And then the code, right, the code is... It's a V shape, but without the top left. V shape without the top left. L306. 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 Uh-oh. I hope it's not this one. 75. I'm not gonna have long enough. The cat's gonna die. L306. L30 no 0506. Right, yeah. Okay, we'll grab this, and then Squelchy Man is literally right there. Oh shit! He's gonna catch me. He's gonna catch me. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. Look at him! What am I supposed to do? No! No! Uh-oh, I'm gonna die here. I've got 40 to get back. Are you stuck on this side? You are stuck on this side. I might be alright here. Run, Forest. This is the fastest... Oh no, oh no, no! Why is it closed off? No! I would have made it as well. He's gonna be on the wrong side as well. I've got 20 to get back. Oh no, I've gone through and it's not far enough. He's gonna get me. Oh, I've got 15 to get to the cat. No, that's not gonna be enough. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6. Oh my god, am I gonna make it? 3, 2. You know. Oh. The cat has got 1 health left. It's got 1 health. How did I do that? Right. This game is going to give me a heart attack. And then you come in here and the music's like this. Have I done it though? Have I made enough cash to go to sleep? Is this what it's like working at Amazon? I've not made enough money. Look, 102 of 105. I have to do another order, but I can't. I've got $1, right? Well, I'm just gonna have to click go to bed and then get in trouble. I didn't make enough money. So does that mean they're gonna punish me, or are they gonna misquote fail to deliver minus $3? So does that mean they take $3 out of my pocket because I had $1? So I'm now. I don't know. We're on the next day. We're on the next day. So I don't know why the gameplay on TikTok disappeared, but I didn't check it. It was my fault. Right. Apparently it's 2 in the afternoon. So the cat's back up to 370 health, so we can do that. Right. Get that ready. So what am I best doing here? Am I best getting this scanner for $50? Allows me to scan 1 ticket. I don't really know what that means. If I get a backpack, which I can't afford, it lets you carry 1 extra item. Something you can get to 2 locations in 1. I'm not at that point yet. Toolbox lets me carry the flashlight and the scanner. So I might be able to do the scanner. Get the scanner so you can carry the ticket with you. That's what I was thinking. I was thinking, what do I need that? Do I need that other than just trying to remember it? I've only got $100. I may just do another day's worth without spending that money. Because look, you could print 3 at some point. You could be able to print 3 tickets and then go and get 3 items in one go and put them in a bag. But I'm not at that point yet. I'm not at that point. So D306, and then it's bottom 2, and then opposites. D306. D30. What if it's 2 o'clock? Why is there no lights coming through like gaps in the roof? D3. Right, so D1. We're going to go down this side because it's easy to get through, and I think there's less chance of monsters. D306. squelchy boy already. Why don't you just piss off to the opposite side of the warehouse? It's gone that way. So D... How's that light on there? D306. You go up there. D306. And then I think I said it was those two and those two. Okay. We grab this old school hi-fi. Ooh, what's this? Oh, they're upstairs. Why is there an upstairs? What? What's all this about? Can you get down? You can. So he's there. Right, D306 we got. Let's quickly get back. We've got 300 health left on the cat. He's so close. Wait, how does he get there? Literally right there. Can you not? Oh shit! What's crouch? What? What are you saying that for? You turned around and coming back now. This job would be much easier without these monsters walking around in here, wouldn't it? Can I not speak to my manager and say, do you mind just getting rid of these monsters? It's making my job a lot tougher. Okay. Stick that there, and shit. That's 37. Right, we might be at our target today. Right, are you going to stop being a dickhead now? Right. Next one. W201. That's quite close, actually. I should be able to get that quite easily. And it's like a U shape with the bottom left missing. Right, let's go. What was it? W201. 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 Right at the end. I've got to run, but I've also got to save my stamina at the same time. Oh wait, W201. What does that mean? Is that just to scare you? W201. And I said it was a U shape without that bottom one. Another, like, old school hi-fi. Like, what's the deal with the hi-fi? What's the deal with it? Like, what year is it supposed to be set in this? Yes, Roma, hope you're enjoying your holiday. We've got holiday booked for November, so it's still quite a way off. Basement. Oh, yeah, so you can unlock a basement area at some point, which I really don't want to do. There's definitely going to be a lot more monsters down there. Stick that on there, and... Nice. What do we get for that? 30. You only got $30. Is it doing it on purpose? I think it's doing it on purpose. Right. We've got $100 in the bank. I've only got 67 made so far. Cat's still got plenty of health. X3. Wow, that's like far on the right hand side. X307. And it's the Tetris piece, the S Tetris piece. In the correct order for an S. Right. X307. X3. There we go, that's how I remember that. X307. X307. Next one. Right, we're going to go around this way though. Why are you over this end now? You live over there. Unless there's more than one. X307, yeah? 0304. That's 06. Skateboard. 07. Can I not ride this back? Use? Wait, so it was... Oh, I didn't even need to open that. It had fallen out. Okay. I'm going to try and make it back. Why can't we ride this back? Shit. It's right there. Right, turn my flashlight off. Crouch. This is a bit of a test now. If I'm crouching, can he hear me? Can he see me? Is he going to get me? He's fast, isn't he, for how stompy he is? I don't want to sprint, but I'm going to have to. We're only at 94 health on the cat. I need a lot. That noise terrifies me every time. I keep thinking like cat's been like eaten or something. It's just gone down a little bit of his boredom. I haven't petted him today. Actually, that might just give me an extra boost. Throat. Why won't it go in? Just throw it like that. Does that count as being in? There we go. Right. Okay. There we go. Right. So if I do pet, there we go. I got 100. 100. So that's like a third of his energy. Another order, because we're up to 105. We need like 30 left, so one more will do me. So middle and right, I'm going to remember this. It's like a C with the bottom one missing. That's the way I need to remember it. I've got enough health on him. I'm going to have to get him like... Oh, this is all reset, has it? No? I'm going to get him some cheap cat food. So, M307. And it's the C with the bottom missing. M307. I might as well try and get down the middle, right? M307. Oh no. This is the red corridor. Just don't look at the drips of blood on the bodies. We'd just pretend they don't exist. Don't look at them. Don't. Oh, there's another torch there. Look. M307. We have the C. What is that? Is that a heart? Okay. That's what this aisle is all about. Turn the torch off. Can't hear Stompy Boy. Every single time. Oh, Stompy Boy is right there and I'm running through. So, whoa, that was new. Right, who has ordered the human heart? It is being shipped to you right now. Sticker and ship. Protection and or ship a body part. I didn't. So does that mean I don't get enough cash? I clicked it multiple times. I clicked it enough times. Okay. So that means it didn't count. I only got 132.75, and I need 135. So I'm gonna have to go out again. I feel like I got scammed there. Maybe they're different. I don't know. I feel like I got scammed there. So I'm gonna have to print another one. I'm gonna have to do another order. B3. Oh, can I not? Okay, I can't just replace that order. So I'm going to have to go to I302, and it's the T. I302. I'm going to have to, do you know what? I'm going to have to buy more stuff for this person, though. This monster in my house. I302. I302, and it's the T shape. I can hear him already, Stompy boy. Let's go this way then. I can hear him that way. Don't do that to me. Shit. Is it forgotten? As soon as I start running, he chases me. Oh, this is a nightmare. I3, I'm going to have to find somewhere to hide. I3, what was it? I307? Got away from him, but at what cost? 0, 3, 4, 5. No! Stop doing this to me. What? Wait. 0. Oh, damn it, I've forgotten what it was. It can't be 7, because look. It only goes to here. 5. He's coming, but it won't let me open this one, so it can't be that one. Oh, it was 0, 7, but this is in the way. Can't be 7. My cat's gonna die, so there's more than one. One right. He's right. I just want to see what happens. I'm basically gonna lose this level again. This is almost impossible. This though. I'm supposed to scare him off with a torch. The cat's gonna die. I ain't getting it back in time. I don't remember what number it is. One. That was this one. Day 4. There we go. Catman died of sadness. Died of sadness. Okay. So it's impossible to complete it almost, but we're going to give it another go. So I think if we start day 4 again, we've got to get to 135. But I have a feeling we don't have any. Oh no, we've got 100 cash. So we're going to do that and that. We're going to do the print order. We're going to pick up the torch because that's all we can do. Do you know what? Do I buy the scanner? Is that going to make things easier? Let's buy the scanner and see what happens. I can't carry the torch. We have a scanner, so that now tells me the code, but I can't without picking up the tool belt. Allows me to carry the flashlight scanner at the same time. We're just going to try and make things easier. Tool belt, so then I can pick up that now. So then I can switch between the two. So you're gonna have to deal with things yourself today, all right? You've got these fun toys. You've got some food. You don't have any food, but you just have to deal with it, all right? You have to deal with it because I don't have time to deal with things. Right, can I do this? I'm wondering if I can go and get that as well. Let me just try something. I wonder if I can go and get... Because I can't carry 2 items at once though, can I? That's much easier. I was hoping I could then remember this one and go and get 2 items in one. C303. I mean, that should be quite easy to get to. C303. Everything's so far away now. There's no ones anymore. I'm gonna go round the outside, round the outside, round the outside. C303. That's 2. There's a red line, I think, is it, where the shelves change. So here. There's an orange line. C303. Cheers, which? And then the code was... Wait, Q. So I'll change to this. And it was the... Oh, I can hear the monster coming. This. Grab that. just run away. I don't know if I can go up the ladders to avoid the monster. I haven't tested that. And I don't know if there's more monsters or whether there's just one walking around and he happens to spawn right on my area that I want to collect in. Maybe he's got access to my system and he can see the code and he just wanders his way towards that code. Anyway, someone else has bought another old school radio, it looks like. Okay. So, definitely can't have any more packaging on that. If it tells me I didn't put enough packaging in, it is lying. Don't trust AI. Sticker. Send it out. Nice. Right. We're at 35. Got $100 more to make. We zap it that. And then we go out, right? Cat, where are you? Oh, you're on the bed, right. Just chill out for a bit. We are going to N303. Which is here. I can't go down there. I'm sure I'm going to hear old Stompy Boy at some point. I'm just going to pretend I didn't hear that. Alright, ready to hear the stomps? It's not Nala. N303. And the code is that. So it's a U with the top one missing. Another dinosaur. I feel like we've put these in multiple places at once and it doesn't seem sensible. Okay, ignore that. There was nobody. That was nobody, just ignore it. We are perfectly safe in this creepy warehouse. Okay. Okay. It's not going to catch me out again, that telling me I didn't put enough protection in there. Okay, 69. Nice. And scan. Right, R302. If only it was letters, R3. Then you could have an R2D2, but it's 02. So R302. R302. Tippy tappers. R3. We're going to stomp in again. R2. So R3. Where are you? You're over there going the wrong way. That's fine. R3. 02. What are they buying? So it's top left. Okay. Pick that up. What on earth? Why are you glowing like that? Okay, we're just gonna back away and we're just gonna leave. All right, you know that's the best thing, right? The Stomper is right there, so I'm gonna try and arc round. Oh, hello. Arc round. Okay. We've got 140. We're going to 130 left by the time we get in. It's right here, look. How did you get right here? There must be more than one. That was all planned in order to try and catch me. Oh, I can do this as well. That gave me an extra bit of boost. Baked beans in a love heart. Yeah. Tape. And send it. Right, we need one more. And then we can go to bed, right? There's no more upgrades I want to be able to do. I can upgrade the ticket rack to a 3-tier ticket rack. but I can only carry one item at once because I don't have the backpack yet. So I'm going to have to upgrade at some point to a backpack. And then I'll have to upgrade my scanner to be able to scan 3 tickets at once. So a large backpack will mean that I can carry 2 items in the backpack plus 1 in my hand. Okay. Right. So, scanner. Pow. E303. We have time. Bags of time. What is that? There's ominous music in this warehouse. E30. I can see him. Stumpy boy up there. E3. Go through. E303, right? E3. 03. And the code is that. Another old school car radio for some reason. Why do people love these car radios so much? How many old school cars are that can fit a car radio like this? We're never going to find out, are we? GDPR means you can't find out who it is who's buying things. Let me go through that door and then we're done. Can you quit? Can you quit your job when you work in this company and you live inside the warehouse? Every time. Goddamn cat. This is why dogs are better, eh? Dogs are better. Oh, good meowing at me. Quota reached, right. I mean, I've probably got time for one more order, but oh, not to this one. V3. That's really far away. Shall I try and do that? 86. I don't think I'll get there in time. Shall I see? Shall I go for? If I do 40 and see how far I get, just as an experiment. V302. Let's see how far I can get. When it gets to 40, I need to turn back. V302. V1. Okay, it's blocked off. So you can go around that. 60. V302. V3. I think we're going to make this. V302. Code is that. Go. 47. We've got loads of time. Keep an eye on the stamina. Tiptoe around here. Wait for the stamina to come back. Go. I can see Stomper. He's way far away up there. 35. Go, 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 go. Made it with 19 left. Somebody gets their Taylor's food service. Can't rotate things, a bit annoying. So we made a little bit extra cash there. Nice. 173 of 135. So, right, we're going to go to bed. Sleep. That's the end of day 4. We managed to make it through day 4. We've died twice, so really we should be on day 6. But, you know, we've got to live and learn, haven't you? Made $173. Now we're going to make $175. So even yesterday's wouldn't have been enough. What can we do to upgrade our our character. What do we need to do? 173 is enough to do. There's no point doing the scanner upgrade, which will allow us to scan 3 tickets, because I won't be able to scan 3. I may be able to scan 2. But I can't carry 2. If I get the backpack, I can carry an extra item. But without the scanner, unless I'm to print and stick, and then print and not stick, and memorise 1, that's the only way I'll be able to get 2. So maybe I'll do that. And then the cat, I do need to keep an eye on the cat's happiness. So let's do the backpack, which means I can carry 1 extra item. There we go. So I'm wearing a backpack. Even though there's a backpack up there, it wouldn't let me use this backpack. Maybe it's ripped. And it won't let me skate around to go faster. What's that? Meow, haha, interact with the cat lol picture. Right, okay. And what can I use to throw into there? You can't pick anything up. I want to be able to... I bet there's a... Oh, I've been doing some naughty stuff in here. I want to be able to throw... I'm assuming I can throw stuff into this basketball hoop, but you need to have something small enough to throw in there. Maybe you need to wait for you to get something small enough to throw. Anyway, right. We've got a backpack. Hopefully that might make things quicker, because hopefully what I can do is this. Scan that. And then remember that one. L306. Right, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to do this. L306. And it is top left and all right. There we go. So hopefully now I can go and pick up 2 in 1, and it'll let me do it. So this is where we're going to go first. X301. X301. So I'm going to go around the outside. X301. They're always 3 now, aren't they? It's always punishing me. Why can't they be all in this front bit? I can hear the squelch of mine. So we go. He will be over here. I think he's about there. And go. This is X3, right? X3. Oh god, can I not get through that? For God's sake. X301. And it is. Right. So now if I do that, hit number 1, now the little toy shark is in my backpack. So then if I now go to L306, Stomping Boy is all the way up there, so he shouldn't be bothering me. L306. Don't do that. Seriously, don't do that. And it was top left and all the right. Now carry that. Right, nice. So now I've just got to get back. I can do both of my orders. I've doubled up. Double the order, double the cash. Well, half the time, because instead of going back and then running back again, you know, I think I've beat the system, right? Do you agree? Have I beat the system? So we drop that on the floor. This order is this one, so I need to do this first, then that. I've never checked out the quantity. Yes, we got it. And then this. Stick this box, whatever it is, in there. And we've just basically just done a double order. Skadoosh. We just made $70 in one run. So we'll just do that again. Like that. Scan that one. Type out this one. Feel free, if you're in the chat, to do it for me. To save me time. D2. There's a D2 there, that's good. And this is mid, left, and 3 top corner. There we go. So now we can go and do those two, right? Cat's at 247 of 370, so it's like a third. So we're going to go P307 first. P307. Is that best? P307? Let me just check what the other one was. D2, that's closer, so we'll go P3 first. Okay, close on me, that's fine, don't worry about it. P307. P307. Looks like P3 is also a red corridor as well. This is going to be a body part or something. Why would you be right here? P307. Where are you going? Where are you and where are you going? P307. Can't read it because the scanner's in the way. 0507. So the code is that, okay? We then pick that, we put it in our pocket. And now we're going to D201. So we're going to go this way. So we get to near D. High voltage on the access forbidden to all and all. High voltage. D3, no, D2. Oh god, Stompy is so close again. He doesn't know here. No here. D2, 07. No, 01. I can count. Oh, we can't go through there. 01 should be here. The code is mid left, and then top corner. Oh, grab that. I'm gonna go all the way around. This is going to be orders 3 and 4. I have got a brain in my backpack. I don't know if that's creepy or normal for this game. Okay. In safe. Right, so then we stick the brain in first. I think the brain was the X, the P one, wasn't it? So let's stick that on there. We do that. We stick that on there. We do tape. We do this, and we ship it off to whatever mentalist has ordered a brain in a cardboard box. And then if we do that, we can stick the food service stuff in there. Close it up. And this is another double order shipped off. 137 of 175. I only really need one more, right? Oh, 29. I'm going to have to do 2 more. I don't know if I've got enough time for the cat. Have I pet the cat today? No, I haven't. Right, that should give me enough time. Print order. So, scan the top one. Memorize the bottom one. S301, and it is bottom left 2 and alt right. There we go. So we've now got 2 more orders to collect. We've got 146 cat minutes. I don't know what they're called. We've got to get 2 more boxes. So E2, what's the other one? S3. I think I'll go to S301 first. that's further away, right? This way. S3. Let's go down this one. S301, so it's quite close. S301. Can I not get through here or through here? Can I go through here like this? No. Well, that's frustrating. Go through here. Is this tape showing me something? So, S301 here. That, pick that, we put it in the bag, and now we're going to E202. Great. Can't hear Stompy yet. I can hear him now. He's up there somewhere. E20. Oh, god damn. Shouldn't have gone through here, I should have walked around. What was that? E202. E202. And it is that, so we can grab that and we can run. Got 52 to get back. What? Okay, I made it. So then E202, that's the one I'm doing now. Get that. No, don't do that. Close that up, get that sent. Does anyone work in a warehouse? Does this remind you of work? This is my backpack, train. Bit of tape, label, get it gone. Right, go to bed. I don't have enough time to do another order, so I'm just going to go straight to bed. We have 23 in our pocket, but we're going to get 200, so I'll have 223. So that means, what does that mean? The scanner will allow me to scan 3 tickets if I do that. So I'll be able to scan, but I'll need to upgrade. I'm doing great. Well, I've died twice. Is that right? I've lost 2 days worth. So I would say average, but appreciate that, Witch. So it's only $20 for the 3 ticket rack. So if I bought that, I can print 3 tickets. And then if I did the scanner upgrade, I could, which allows me to scan 3 tickets. I can then scan those 3 tickets. The only thing is I won't be able to carry 3 tickets, but I'll be able to print twice. I'll be able to print 2, scan 2, which will be basically what I've been doing. But I'll have to save up for a backpack, right? So does that 3 ticket rack? Seems I'll only be able to scan 2. Because I'll only be able to. I'll only be able to carry 2 items until I can afford the large backpack. So the scanner upgrade isn't really much use, other than it makes it that I don't have to type the thing in the chat. And the 3 ticket rack, there's probably no point, but it's only $20. Is there anything beneficial for the cat? Thing is, right, if I was to get a scratching pole, $50, increases the cat's total happiness by 55. Is that permanently? So that tomorrow, instead of it having 370, I'll have 420. I don't know. But I'm thinking I do the scanner upgrade, which will mean I can scan that and I can scan that, hopefully. If that doesn't work, I'll have to do the 3-ticket rack. Okay, right. Let's get to bed. Let's end the day. Let's start again. You would have died way more than that. I mean, I think I've been lucky in some of them. And then very unlucky on one of the deaths where the monster thing was it's just right there. Right. Smashed out 6 orders. We did 2 orders at a time. $200. I've got to get to 225 now. Ah, that's a lot. So I am up to 370. Right, we're gonna do the backpack. We're gonna do the scanner upgrade because I need to be able to do that to get any further. Oh, I've got a better scanner. Is that what it is? Oh, nice. We've got a yellow scanner now. Is that like the charging dock for the scanner? So if we now do print order, stick that on there. Print another order. Now look, I can't scan that other order without getting this. It's fine. It's fine. We're doing upgrades here. There we go. So now I can do that. There's no point in scanning more than. There's no point having more than 2. Is there a point? Because I can't carry more than 2. I'm just trying to think whether there's an option that I'll be able to go and get some, throw them to the door, and then go back and throw them to the door. I don't know if you can throw it as easily. I think I'll stick with 2. I think I'll stick with 2. So there we go. So I'm gonna have. How do you change tickets now? Okay, right click. So ticket 1, ticket 2. A3 and U3. So I can go and get those. I need to now save up for the backpack upgrade, right? There's a backpack upgrade which 300 quid. The best be like a gold-plated backpack for that. But it lets me carry 2, so that means when I can print 3, I can scan 3, I can carry 3. And then it only really goes up to a 5-ticket rack, which if you can't carry 5 items, why would you need that? But then the upgrade then after that, other than the cat upgrades, goes to unlocking the basement access, which is like a door just on the other side of here. Do I spend my last $50 on an upgrade? So so the food replenishes the health. So if I was to buy that now and put it down, it wouldn't replenish anything because he's on full health. Whereas the cat toys increase the total. So if I unlock the scratching pole, his maximum health will go up. I think that'll be beneficial because it'll mean I can go and pick more. We do that. Look at this. How cool does that look? So that replaces the cardboard scratching pole. So now his maximum health is 425. So that'll mean every day I'll wake up and he'll 425. That's a good upgrade. Got $3 left, so I need to go and do some picking and packing then, right? So we've got A3 and U3. So they're both on the opposite sides. So let's try and work out where Stompy McStomperson is. So we're heading to U3. So I'm here, U1. So let's have a wander down. If you just joined, welcome in. If you're on YouTube, like the stream if you're enjoying it. You can double tap on mobile. If you're over on TikTok, welcome in. It's one of my first couple of TikTok streams, so I don't know what people normally do with those. I just usually stream to YouTube and Twitch, but I've dropped Twitch for a couple of days while I work out TikTok. So I can use that item, I can put it in my backpack. Now I'm going to go to A301. I can hear the Stompy boy, he's around here somewhere, trying to scare me. I think if I go this way, I should get round all the way down to the end, relatively safe. Yes, that is body parts hanging in that aisle. Some people like to order body parts, you know, like you do. Amazon has them, as far as I'm aware. And then we're going to... Something made a noise. Something made a noise then. Something creepy. We're going to A301, which is up here. Can I get... Stop it. We need to get to A301. And it is that code. Now I can pick that up. I can't put it in my backpack, but I can now run all the way up here. In relative safety. Not heard Stompy. Squelchmeister. Not heard him for a while. I'm assuming at some point I'll be able to exit through that door. Assuming I can't press it now. I need a code. Okay. I just randomly guessed it. There's going to be a code somewhere to escape. Which is how most jobs work, isn't it? You've got to work until you find a code to escape. Right. So we've got double the orders. I've got to remember which one's which now then. I went to A3 last, so that... I don't know whether that's irrelevant or not. I'm going to do the A3 one first. I can pet the cat. Yeah, we got extra life on that. Ship that. Nice. Then we need to go in the backpack. Stick that bad boy in there. Get the tape down. Get a label on it. Oops. And it's all just quantity 1 so far, which is good because I just don't have space for multiple. Right, so there we go. I'm at 68 of my 225 target. So let's print another 2 orders. So what we got? Both just single quantities. Ticket 1 and 2, 03, 06, and H301. So let's go to the 0306 first. 0306. Should be this one. Come here, Squelcher. I'm gonna just can't step away from it. Walking. I don't know whether you make noise when you run. If you walk in, it's quieter. Right. 03. What was it? 0306. 03, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then the code. Damn it! I didn't look. The code is the. Okay. I'm making an inverted T. Okay. Yeah. Human head. Yep. H301, so we need to go to H, which is right where Stompy Boy is. Can't get through there. Oh, I can get through there. It's over that side. Can I get through there? H301. I can hear him, he's really close, but... H3... Right there. How am I going to get to this then? He's coming to me. I need to wait for him to leave now. Is he going to not see me under here? Am I safe? I need to get to this thing. I'm already halfway through my cat's health. He would turn down this aisle, wouldn't he? Screen's gone a bit weird while he's still there, but if I back away, you keep going, keep heading down that way, that's it, just keep making your way down there while I go to here. Oh look, no, I should have dipped under. Why did I not dip under there? Oh, I'm dead. That was a bit mean. How did he know I was there? He just turned around and knew. But I didn't know whether I could just take that box that was already out. If I don't open the unit, does that count? I don't know if that counts. But that means I have to start from day 6 again. Do I keep my upgrades? I think I keep my upgrades. Let's change the music. Oh, I think I just turned it off. Right. Did I keep my upgrades? Can't remember what I even upgraded. No, I didn't. I've lost my upgrade, have I? Scanner upgrade. Ticket rack. Scanner upgrade. Ticket rack. Ticket rack. Okay. the day again. Where's my scanner? Yeah? Where's my scanner? What, is it bugged? I don't seem to have my scanner on me. I bought it, but it isn't in my pocket. Okay. Oh, it's there, look. Grab. Okay, good. We've got the two, C3 and L2. So we go to C3 first. Where's my torch as well? Yeah, I need to grab my torch. So what was it? C303. C303. C is here. It's really hard to sound where he's coming from. I'm just going to do this. I'm just going to ignore it and just keep moving. See, yeah, the cat upgrade has gone as well. But I upgraded the cat and I upgraded my character, and so I've lost some upgrades. Right, let me activate this. Let me, please. Why can't I do this? C. Oh, let me C2. That's why. I'm just running. C303. Here. Oh, damn it. What was the code? Okay, that one. Yep. What's going on? Is it bugged? C303. Okay, the code is different than that. It's this one. Let's see. What is it? Middle one. Okay, and we grab that. We put it in our pocket. We've got to go to L2. 03, which I'm pretty sure is in the direction that I'm going with him. Okay, that's also very scary. L203, so it's up here. Don't know if the torch distracts him, I don't know if running like attracts him. L203, right? Grab and run. I'm almost a third of the way through my cat's health. Yeah, my cat upgrade is gone. Which is a shame. So, C3. So that's the other one. So now we can do that. That way. Oh, that's sent. Sent. Whatever this is, some sort of old school radio. That's sent. Okay. 2 orders of probably 6 that I need to do. Wait, so I did do a cat upgrade, right? I spent $50 on the scratching pole. That's what I did, and I forgot about. There we go. So I'm back down to $3, but that's fine. Scan those two. So we've got K3 and S3. Not really a benefit to go into either of them. Let's do S3 first, because it's on the screen. S302. S is a blocked one, isn't it? S302. Yeah, okay, it's like this. S302. I can hear Stomper now, he's somewhere up there. S302. I feel like it spawns him in right close to me. S302, and the code is that. Pick up the monitor, put it in your backpack, because the backpack is suddenly big enough for that. And then we have got K304. So let's go down to the end. Probably K. Let's go up to K. K304. And it is that. And we can carry that. We need the torch out again. Can't hear any stomping. We're just over halfway through our cat health. I can hear the stomping now on the left. Oh, Roma, I didn't realise you'd sent a heart through. Thank you very much. I still don't really understand the TikTok stuff, but appreciate it. So that one was the K, so that one I can do first. I don't know whether you've got to do it in order. You see this order, the print order, I don't know if you've got to do that or not, whether it matters. Whether the machine just knows how much... oops. The machine just knows which label to print. Yes, nice. Backpack, monitor, nice and safe like that. Yep, like that. Stick it down. Shit, right. Whew. Right. 2 more orders to do, I think. So we've got M3 and E2. So I've got to go to M3 first because that's further away. Cat's got almost 200 health, which is absolutely brilliant. So let's go and try and do M302. Straight on this one. And it's blocked. Oh, I can see him already. Look over there. I have to go around. We keep going this way, I think. M302. That's where I'm going. M302. Yep. That torch away, dickhead. Is he right there? Should I move? Can't see. Can't go through that way, I don't think. This way. M302. Keep running, keep running. Whoa. That was a good one. I like that one. That was very fun. I enjoyed being hit in the face with the box. M302. Yeah? M302. Okay, these two and these two. Grab that, stick it in your bucket, and then E207. E207, which must be here. Nice. Oh my god. Oh. I'm going to leave you to just do you while I scream and run away. Is that okay? The cat is getting angry though. It's like he's got 100 health left while he's got like 87. He's getting angry. He's getting frustrated that I've not been paying him enough attention. Even though I just bought him a new scratching pole, the ungrateful little git is now not happy that I've left him for too long. Just trying to make cash to be able to buy him nice things, and he doesn't care. So, we're back. So that one was E2, so that's the second one. So I'm going to do this one first. Like I said, I don't know whether this is even relevant, but I'm doing it this way, just in case. I don't want to send it off and it be like, you sent it to the wrong place. So, I've not done my calculations. I'm not been that good at maths. But I'm hoping that this means that once I've done this order, that should be enough to finish the day. It is nowhere near enough. I need to do another round of picking, I don't have enough money to extend my cat's boredom. That's annoying. I need to do another... one, right? That's 26. If I do one more... Do you know what? If I print another order, what's the closer one? I mean, really, it doesn't make a difference, does it? O3 or E3. I feel like E3 is maybe easier to get to, because O is kind of in the centre. So let's go and do this one. E305. E305. I've got 68 left on the health on the cat. Hello. Hmm? How do you? Take a painkiller and have a lie down. No, okay. Thank you. One. Yeah, this gets one. Right. Okay. Okay. Right. 68 health on the cat. E305. Let's do it. Gone down to 66 already, 65. That's way too fast. Come on, that's not fair. E305. And Stomper's right here. He was nowhere near this last time. It's not long enough. It's gone down to 48 already. E305. E305. E305, and we've got the middle two. No, how did I get it wrong? Damn it. He's literally right there. There's another one. What the? Oh, there was the jump scares. Okay, it did it on purpose. It did it on purpose. I've now got 16 seconds to get to the cat. That's not long enough. Why would you do that to me? 10 seconds to get back, and it's too far away. 7, 6. Oh, what a joke. 3, 2, 1. Damn it. Feels impossible. Right, let's try a different game now. We've done 6 days of Order 13. And I'm not getting any further than 6, I think. I think 6 is probably the max for me, because my brain isn't good enough. So let's try something different. We've got some other games to try. We have another similar game, which I've not installed yet. Another similar game we're going to install. It's another scary. It's another factory game. And I'm just going to quickly install that. So let's go to this one for now. That's installed already, that's good. It's telling me that there's frame drops detected and to turn off a background for smoother video, but it won't let me turn it off, so who cares? Right, I can't see any frame drops, it looks fine to me. Let's just... I need to fix that at some point. We are going to close this game. We made it to day 6, I think I did alright. I nearly did a week inside a factory where there was monsters chasing me around. So then let's update this one, let's start this one. So I'm just changing to a game called Dollmare. I guess it's a mixture of dolls and nightmare. So let's just start that up. But if you've just joined, welcome in. Make sure you hit the like button. Make sure you hit the subscribe button. I don't know what you do on TikTok. You can follow. Is it follow on TikTok? Right. Let me just check out the settings on here. Set the frame rates. Make sure that the sound, the music is down a bit. Okay, you can't do much settings wise, so I just need to change it on TikTok because it's not clever enough for that. So let's go back to game and settings. So if I do any full screen game, does that work? This doesn't work, I don't think, on TikTok. Oh, it is working now. There we go. Any full screen game, that's working now. So yes, Dolmare. So I'm currently, if you've just joined and you're not sure what's going on, I am live on YouTube in portrait and landscape. So if you want the full screen, if you want the full width, you go to YouTube's landscape. Or if you want to watch in portrait, I'm on portrait on YouTube and on TikTok at the moment. I'm just going to change, see if I can put the game name in here. The thumbnail is going to be wrong, but it's a similar sort of thing. So let me see if I can change the game. Is the game recorded in YouTube? It's probably not. Dolmare. Oh, it is. Nice. I always find that if you don't put the game name in on YouTube, it doesn't push anything forwards for viewing. Right. Okay, that seems to be set up. Right, so we're going to play another one. We're going to play another scary game, another horror game. So this one, I think, is another factory game where you got to make dolls. So let's do no new game. What dolls got in the background? I don't want it to be too dark for the stream, so I'm going to put it artificially brighter than it tells me to. Okay. So this is called Dolmare. So in this game, every playthrough is slightly different. Many events in the game are not scripted, meaning that what you encounter is unique only for you. Right, interesting. You will not be chased by a monster, so that's different to what we just did. So you will not be chased by a monster, nothing will scream or jump in your face. But it's still a horror game, be prepared of being scared. You ready to start work? I do actually need to change the game on here as well, I think. Can I change this? Game to Dolmare. Dolmare, yes. I'm going to change this to that. Okay, save. Okay, everything seems to be working there. Right, I'm ready to start work. Let's go. So, with rent and bills piling up, I took a part-time job at an old toy factory. People whisper about its shady reputation, but I don't care, I just need the money. Today is my first day. I could never have imagined what's waiting for me inside. What is waiting for me inside, other than dolls that I don't know? Okay, so Sweet Cheeks Doll Factory, day 1. So we are in. I feel really short. Am I like a young person? Am I like short of my age? What's going on? But
new guy, you're finally here.
God. Hello. Yes.
Welcome to the Sweet Cheeks factory.
Thank you. Can I just get just wanted some water first, but okay. I'll get some real life water instead. Okay. So press the green button to enter. Now we are inside.
The work is already waiting.
We get to work already.
But
Okay.
first, go to the locker room and put on your uniform.
Uniform. Okay, go to the locker room, put on uniforms. Okay. This looks normal for a workplace, yes. Boarded up, that's fine. Right, locker room. Here we are, locker room. So there's all the rooms. Assembly, generator, utility, and exit. And a workshop there as well. Okay, right, we're going to go in here, in the locker room. Right. These are all locked. C5, C5, C. How would you ever find which locker was yours? They're all called C5. Oh, that one's open, look. This is mine. Locker C5, easy to remember. Right, put on the uniform. Uniform's on, close the locker. There's nothing else in there, was there?
Alright, now hurry up and go to the workshop.
Oh, what's this? Switch. Okay, this is creepy. Why would you be able to switch lights off? So the employee of the month has been scratched out. We don't know who it was. Is there any other lockers I can open? Oh, there is. we got a note. It's my first day on the job. Must not screw it up. I can't lose this one as well. Hopefully I'll meet some new colleagues here. So does that mean there's another person here? There's one other locker that's open. There must be one other person here, right? What do I do with this? K. So they're called K. Is that this person? What? Okay. I'll just put it down. Okay, right. So, I'm going to go to the workshop. Now, in the workshop, there's a repairs room, disposal. Okay, so Sweet Cheeks factory department, quality control. Quality control instructions. Pick up a doll from the left conveyor, inspect it carefully. If the doll passes the check, put it on the approval conveyor. If there's something wrong with the doll, throw it in the disposal chute immediately. Okay.
Welcome to your workplace.
Oh god,
Get
that
used to
actually
seeing it a lot.
terrified me.
Your
Took
job is to
control of my
check the
character.
quality of all the dolls. A doll passes the check. Put it on the conveyor on the right.
Okay.
A doll is broken or is missing something. Throw it in the trash. You can find the detailed instructions on the nearby table.
Yep, way ahead of you.
Now get to work. Press the green button to start your shift.
Okay,
I
so
hope you don't fail as miserably as the previous guy.
previous guy failed miserably. Perform quality checks of the dolls. So I've got to look carefully at that all body parts are present. So I've got head, torso, arms and legs. All fingers are present and that there's no dents. So the approval slot is there. So they come down here, the approval slot is there, or the disposal is over there. Okay, let's start work then. Okay, so pick up, and then we can look at the doll. So it's clearly all in order. So then we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so that goes onto there. See you in a bit. Next one. Oh, right. This one's clearly got an eye missing. I mean, we could just put a new eye in, but what we're going to do is we're going to dispose of it. Okay, I mean, this is a boring job, but I mean, it pays the bills. This one looks fine. It doesn't mention about toes, it just mentions about missing fingers. So this one's fine, we're going to put it on there. I'm not quite sure what's going to happen about the creepiness.
The clothes of this doll are damaged. How did you miss such an obvious
Clothes?
thing? Oh, I almost forgot to tell you one more
Never
thing.
mentioned about clothes.
Here at the factory, we have some special protocols that must be followed carefully. One of these protocols is to keep all doors closed at all times. So go and close those goddamn doors you have left widely open.
Widely open. So I've left this one open. Maybe we should have auto closing doors.
Keeping the doors closed is essential for your survival.
So what?
I mean, for your work.
Okay.
Never mind.
That's
You can
fine.
now proceed with your previous task.
So this thing should have had clothes damaged as well. I feel like I got scammed there. So clothes look fine. Fingers look fine. That one's good, yeah? Okay. This one. Clothes aren't damaged. Fingers are all there. Eyes are in place. We're good, yeah? Why is the doll laughing? They're just a special, like, they've got sound boxes in the right so they can laugh. That one looks fine to me. Is it going to... I've not seen a dent yet. I don't know what a dent looks like. Why are you making that noise? Who's making that noise? What?
The clothes of this doll are damaged. How did you miss such an obvious
Dude,
thing?
we're not damaged. Stop lying to me. No, this one's fine. This one's fine, right? Can't see anything wrong with this one. They do have a talkie box on it. Stop laughing. It's not funny. This is serious work. I don't understand what clothes damaged means. Because, right, there's no damage on these clothes. All the fingers. Excuse me. What are you doing? Okay. Right, does the ripples on that clothes mean it's damaged? Is that damaged? Dream, welcome in, Dream. YT, yo, we are playing a creepy game, and I've not quite worked it out yet. I'm going to throw this one away. So I think those clothes are damaged. I think that's what it says, damaged. No.
What the hell are you doing throwing out a perfectly
The clothes are
good
damaged,
doll?
you fucking lying bastards. Right, so that's not damaged clothes then. This is just really... Oh, I can see that's got no chin. Okay. And you've not got an arm. Oh! Get back in there. Get back in there. I'm going to shut that so that you can't get out. You cheeky little devil. Okay. Can we see any damaged clothes? I've not seen damage on the clothes yet with my actual eyesight. So I don't think it renders the clothes properly. Anyway. Right. We have got a trophy for making 10 correct sorts. Your clothes are weird. But I don't know if that's standard clothes. Should it have those clothes? We've got all the fingers. Oh, we've got a broken toe there, look. That could have been easy to miss. Fingers and toes look fine. Clothes look... See, I don't know. Is that damage on the back there? Is that just the design of the stitching? I think it's fine. Yeah. What now?
What the hell? The generator is shut down. Follow the emergency lights downstairs and turn the damn thing back on.
Is that through this door then? Repairs? No. I'm assuming this doesn't click back on. So, generator this way. So past fulfillment. Oh, and look at this little chappy here. Excuse me. Can I? Where did he go? Where did he go? Right. So downstairs. Yeah. Assembly. Can I? I can't get through there. Right. Creepy place. Okay. So my thoughts now are that is happening in my trousers right now. Hello? Anyone home? Uh-oh. Right, so we got to switch this back on. Dr. Hammond, I think we're back in business. Mr. Hammond, not Dr. Hammond.
Finally, what took you so long? Whatever, your job is done for today.
Oh, nice. Can I go home?
Go home and rest now. Don't think too hard about what happened.
Okay. Ignore the creepy dolls that are moving about. And... oh, you're going to shut that? Oh, I can't shut that on its own. The door is locked open. Ignore the dolls. Ignore the guy with his arms sticking out and all the blood and all that. Just ignore all that. Let's just go home. Can I put my normal clothes back on? Oh, no. I've got to go home in my work clothes. Task, go home. Oh, I can jump. Woo! Clock out for the day. Okay. We made it through our first day. So I got $240 for 12.
This is the best you could manage?
12
Pathetic.
correct. I got
Try harder
minus
or find
90
another
for getting
job.
3 wrong. Okay. Oh, we have a gift shop. We can spend our money. I've got $150. What's a spinner? spinner, cactus, toy bear, table fan, mug, puzzle toy, motivator, and jack-o'-lantern. I don't know what else I'll spend my money on, so I mean, let's buy that. We've got a spinner. Start the next day. Okay, so I just finished my first day at the factory. There's something strange about this place, though I can't quite put my finger on it. I mean, creepy dolls, blood, people screaming for help through a door. I keep telling myself tomorrow will be better, but deep down, I'm not so sure anymore. Start day 2. Okay, we're back. Day 2.
Hurry up,
To
guy.
work.
You have a lot of work today.
Okay, am I doing the same thing again today? Why are you there? Without any clothes on, that's creepy. And you there as well.
Go to the utility room on your way to the workshop and grab a bucket. The ceiling in the workshop is leaking a bit.
Why has this changed? Why is it dark? What is going on? Right. Is the lights on? Grab a boucher. Oh, okay. That didn't make me jump. Okay, so another note found. Why am I sorting dolls? The director always knows when I've sorted them wrong, down to the slightest defect. What's the point of me being here? Good point. I'm going to put things down again. I've forgotten. Okay, we've got the bucket. Okay, does the lighting... Does that go off when this comes on? Oh, look. Employer of the month, the director. Yeah, that's a little bit of a scam. Right, where am I going? Find a bucket in the utility room and place it under the leak. What leak? Where is there a leak? Okay, it's there, look. I didn't even get it. Now there's no leak. Okay. That is very normal. Have I fixed it? That's working, right? Find a bucket in the utility and place it under the leak. I've done that, yeah?
I have improved the dolls. Now they have a voice function. So now you have to check if
A
it
voice
works as
function.
intended.
Nice.
Check the rules for details.
Okay, so to do the voice function, tilt the doll and then bring it back up to an upright position to activate the voice function. Make sure the doll does not say anything inappropriate. What's this box then? Oh, a fidget spinner. Oh, is this the thing I bought? Right, there we go. I did some fidget spinning. Okay, so let's start work then. So, first doll off the collection is all 5 fingers, no broken toes, the clothing looks fine, and then we need to... I love you, okay, yep. That is the inspection. Yep. This one. It's a nice dress, fingers are all there, toes are all there. Clothes look fine.
I want to scream.
I want to scream. Is it a happy scream?
I want to scream. I want to scream.
I mean, it doesn't sound happy, so let's... Have I done the right thing, sir? Yes. So, the doll shouldn't say, I want to scream. Fingers are all fine. The clothing looks fine. The toes are fine.
I love you.
Yep, that is passed. What's happening?
Oh, I forgot to mention. From time to time, we get custom requests for special types of dolls. You will find all related instructions and the order itself on the right table. Every completed order significantly increases your paycheck, so don't mess it up.
So, custom orders, put a doll in a box, attach the slip, send the order in the fulfillment room. So that's a bit like what I've just been doing. So order number 0001. An events planner orders custom dolls as party favours for a fairy tale themed birthday celebration. The dolls will add a touch of enchantment to for the young guests. So I need one doll dressed in dress clothes. I don't really know what the dress clothes are going to be. Is that dress clothes? What do you say? Fingers are all fine. The clothes look fine. What a weird thing. Hello. Right, so how do I do this then? Do I get the box? How do I do this? How do I get the box? Oh, I didn't see this one then. So, no inappropriate phrases and no movement. I assume that means that when you rotate it around, the arms would move. Well, how do I get the boxes? Put a doll in the box. Can't seem to pick up the boxes. Maybe this is one that I can't. Danger. Do not, under any circumstances. That's something to... Do I need to go to fulfillment room to get the box? Yeah, look, I need to go to here to get the box first. Okay, so we've got the box. We go back. We place the box on... Okay, place the box on the floor, maybe? How do we do it then? Don't get it. How do we put this in here? Oh, right mouse button to open. Okay. And then attach the order slip to the box. Like that. Okay. Just double check. Then fulfillment. Right, okay. That's quite a long-winded process. The fact that the boxes aren't in the room makes it a little bit annoying, but...
Good. It seems like you understand how this works.
Handle with care. Send a special order for the first time. Okay. Shut the door. Okay, we go back to work. So you... Apparently those clothes are fine. Creased, but they're fine. So we've got... Fingers and toes are fine.
I want to scream.
Want to scream is... You're not supposed to say that. Bye. You... Look. What was that? Click. So... Oh, you're blinking. You shouldn't be blinking, right?
That was very nice.
Should you be blinking? That says no movement. I'm going to throw you away, because I don't think you should be blinking. Yes, you shouldn't be blinking, even though some dolls I assume do blink. You've got green hair. You're not blinking. You have all your fingers and toes. Your clothes aren't damaged. You have blue hair. Right, clothes, fine. Fingers, fine. Never checked the other one for voice, actually. That's lucky.
Sweet cheeks.
Sweet cheeks. Are you supposed to say sweet cheeks?
Sweet cheeks.
I mean, that's the name of the company, so... Another order. The order coming through. What the hell? Why would that have happened? Order number 2. A fashion designer teams up with Sweet Cheeks to create couture dolls featuring mini replicas of her runway designs. We need to deliver a prototype of the doll. So the doll must have purple eyes and say, I love you. Okay. Purple eyes and I love you. Do I need to clean all this up? Don't know how these all exploded out, but we've got to keep things tidy. Q-Tip, welcome in. You'll always be Q-Tip. How's it going? We are playing some scary games. They're kind of not really horror games. They're kind of just a bit creepy. The one I played before, Order 13, you had to scan an order. We had to go and collect it out of a scary warehouse, which is all pitch black. had a monster walking around. You got too close to the monster, it chased you and killed you. Managed to get to day 6 before I just couldn't get any further, so then we changed to a new one, which is called Dollmare. And it's, I assume, a cross between Doll and Nightmare. So far, it's not been too bad. I've not really been jump scared that much. But I need to look for a doll with purple eyes that says I love you. And it needs to be in good condition. I mean, this looks like it's in pyjamas. It's got green eyes, so this isn't the right one. The clothing looks fine. The fingers look fine. The toes look fine. The face is fine. I love you. That's fine. You're supposed to say that? Okay, next one. What?
This is what you let through? How blind can you be?
Sharp teeth. What's he talking about? His mouth is closed. I'm getting scammed here. They take... Oh, right. That's clearly broken. Look. Look, how am I supposed to know if it's got sharp teeth?
That was very nice.
Oh, it talks.
That was very nice.
And it's got sharp teeth. Right. See, that's something it never told me to look for either. But you're broken. You can go. That's green all day. I forgot what I said. Oh, the colour of the eyes, yeah. Right. You've got green eyes. You've got unusual colour clothes, but the clothes look fine. The fingers and toes look fine. And you don't have spiky teeth, because that's apparently a new thing that it didn't tell me to look for. Why is it going on its own?
What's wrong again? The conveyor seems to be stuck. Go to the assembly room further down the corridor and fix it.
When 10 baby dolls are walking towards you holding knives. Well, so far there's been a few where I've turned around. There's ones with like nails sticking out of their heads and stuff. I don't tend to get jump scared that easily with games, but the last one definitely gave me a few. So what did it tell me to go to the assembly room? I need to keep my store shut. Actually, that's the fulfillment room. Right, this area was covered in blood last time. Oh, I can't go down the stairs now. Now I'm a bit scared. This is what... Oh, look. There's a big blockage. But this is where all the kind of blank dolls go through. Am I going to get jump scared by one of these guys as well? Yeah, okay. I hear you running. I hear you. Someone's not really designed this very well, have they? What's all this snaky bits? To get to the machine, I need to go through all these snaky bits. See a note. We need to collect the notes, so let's go and get this note. So, a few weeks in, and I still haven't seen anyone else. All I've got is the director's voice from the loudspeakers. He's always watching. I can feel it. Does he ever leave? Don't know if he does leave, but we've got an extra note there. That's the collectibles. We're going to ignore the scary dolls. We're just going to walk through. Can I get through here? Go away. Well, I'm getting paid to be here, mate. So you look at you looking at me. Why would you... What do you want? You've not got any eyes. It's not better. No, I'm about 5 days in. No, 4 days in. Maybe 2 antibiotics, and it's not improved. Got all my my medication ready for when it starts hurting again. Paracetamol, ibuprofen. So I think it's gonna have to be pulled. I think I'm gonna have to have the tooth taken out. Unfortunately, but if that's the case, it's right at the back, all the way at the back. So, Schoolboy, welcome in, brother. We're playing some scary games. How's it going? No delivery trucks, no raw materials. How this place even work? I looked for info on this place and found nothing. Yet the dolls just keep coming, and I need to sort them. Creepy. Right, so this is why the machine's stopped, because there's a big blockage of devil babies. As you can see, these ones are already knackered. So what do I do with these? Take them out of there, put them on the floor. They're all going to then come and bite me or chase me or eat me or something. We don't want any of these in the machine anyway, right? Doesn't look good. Is there not a throw? There needs to be a throw. Every game, right? Game developers, every game needs a throw. You need to be able to throw things and it should go yeet when you throw it. And if you need me to do the voice, I can. Right. We're at green. We're green. Go. Yeah? Happy? Right, that... Look at the room. The room's changed. The room's tiny now. What the... So somebody clearly sits here, builds them up, puts them on this thing, right? Who does that? Why is this sticking out? Who does that job? Because it ain't me. Didn't you remember that you're playing and then cooking dinner? I heard that as well. I think Schoolboy the chef is going to be cooking us all some food. A different meal for each person as well. What meal is Schoolboy cooking for you? That's the question for the chat. What is your meal that chef Schoolboy is going to be cooking? Lance, what is it he's cooking for you? Okay, let's get out. Close the door. Oh god, how dark is it up there? I can't see anything. What in the... How did... I just got teleported? 100% cook you guys a different meal. Meatloaf and mashed potatoes. Nice. See, I'm a sucker for pizza. So, takeaway quality pizza, please. I will definitely do one of those. I'm wondering, right, do I just go and... I teleported me here. Like, I don't know if because I took too long. I'm just going to go and grab one of these boxes. Because I've got an order that I need to fulfill. I haven't found the guy yet. I haven't found the correct one. Place that there. We're going to open the box. We need purple eyes and says, I love you. Right, let's go back to work then. Machine's fixed. This has got green eyes, so this can't be sent through. Clothing doesn't look damaged. Fingers and toes don't look damaged. And it says... Hello. That sounds fine. You're banging pizza dough recipe. I need to get your sourdough starter so I can get... Yes, my... Who's talking while I'm trying... What are you saying? You! You are not...
I hate you.
You hate me? Bye! See ya! Where did you even come from? Let me catch up then. Pariah, you would have Schoolboy make you Peking duck. Peking duck. I don't think I've ever had Peking duck. I've had duck in a sandwich before, but I don't think I've ever had it as a meal. Posting that emoji that is licking its lips. Yes. Yeah, my wife started doing homemade pizzas, and I think I don't know what dough she makes. She buys like a pizza dough, like a pre-made pizza dough that she then rolls out and makes handmade pizzas. Honestly, I've had handmade pizzas before in the past, and I could take them or leave them. Takeaway ones are usually better, but she made that first one, and it was like that scene in Ratatouille where the food reviewer has that meal for the first time, and you see him kind of go, and the camera zooms right in, and it takes him back to his childhood. It basically did that to me, but I was just like, and now she makes them all the time because she knows how much I like them. Spicy ribs. So which wants ribs and potato salad or tater salad? And Schoolboy says spicy ribs or sweet ribs. And the answer is just food. anything that Schoolboy would make, I would eat definitely. Peking duck takes a long time. Ducks peak. It should be beaking duck, shouldn't it? Really. You can do that, but it takes forever to make. Yeah. So Schoolboy should have been Chef Boy. I'm good at usernames. I'm good at nicknames. I've never made my own pizza. I've made one that someone else has built for me, as in like they've got the dough and they've done all the bits to it, and then I've put it into a barbecue pizza oven sort of thing. So I've cooked my own pizza, but I've not made my own pizza. You want both sweet and spicy, like separate or together? Would you want them all mixed together? I've never been a fan of ribs because there's a lot of bone and there's not a lot of meat, and I know it's supposed to taste really nice because it's on the bone, but the fact that you've got to like nibble the meat off the bone, I'd much rather just have a burger, or like a chicken breast or something. Right, together, you have them mixed up. Like sweet and sour popcorn mixed in. I'm not a nibbler, no. I don't like doing surgery either. You know, like when you've got a meal where it's like on the bone and you've got to then get your knife and fork and you've got to cut the meat off the bone, like a surgeon slicing the meat off the bone. I'm not a big fan of that. I'd rather just take it and put it in my face. I don't like anything that takes too long to cook. I like just putting things in the oven and then warming it up and eating it. Right, blue eyes. Clothing is fine. Wait, did you just blink your eyes? Oh, you are twitching. You are twitching. You are a devil doll. Get in there. Purple. We got purple eyes. I wouldn't say this is a designer's clothing. Kind of looks like they work in a workshop. But they got purple eyes. The fingers and toes look fine. And they say, I love you. Nice. Right, we can sell this one. Put the doll in the box. Close the box. Your girlfriend doesn't like chicken for some reason. She hates nibbling. But if you were to cook something that's not involving the nibbles, if it was just like a chicken breast, say, wrapped in some like meat, you know, like parm, you can get it in like a ham, like meat that's wrapped in like a thin sliced ham. I forget what it's called, like parma ham or something, or something like that. Would you be a fan of that? Twitching dolls, and I mean, if your doll isn't supposed to twitch, twitching is not a good idea. If I was running the company, I would say no twitching dolls. Thank you very much. Save those demon dolls for people who kill fresh spawns. Yes. I nearly played some DayZ today. Did that work? Did I get the cash for that? He didn't say anything. I didn't approve it. Get back, demons! If only Schoolboy was here, you could just sing the Demon One's songs, and then that would be all good. Okay, you have clothes. Oh, I can see a rip under the arm. Look, there we go. No changing the. Wait. I see you. Don't run away. Don't try and get away from me, you demon, smoking demon baby. Let's, where's my bucket gone? Who stole my bucket? Yes, I saw that someone had commented on the chat. Okay. It looks like he's okay. It looks like everything's all right. Right, so we are back in order. Let's just give this a spin that. Right, okay, we're back. A lot of hair. Clothing doesn't look ripped. We have fingers and toes are all in place. And you say
A knife is a safe and fun toy.
a knife is a safe and fun toy. I agree. It's very safe. See it. Who is opening my door? Bye. No, it's not. I mean, I guess it depends who the person is. It was in one of his streams, and the Asian guy he was talking to got offended because he thought School was saying, "Oh, dog knocked." Yeah, I remember that Peking dog. Was that in a Fresh Spawns stream, like one of the earlier ones? I think it might have been. Yeah. I've been wanting to play I've got so many horror games on my list. So in October, when I plan to do like a load of horror game streams. Is that your alert? Yes, can you hear it? Yeah, I don't know how to turn it off, but that's fine. I don't mind the odd maybe I could just close Discord. I don't need it running. What was I saying? Yeah, so in October, I was like, right, I'm going to do a ton of horror game streams, and I was like, I'm going to do YouTube and Twitch and TikTok. I was like, this is going to be my new thing. I'm going to do 3 different platforms just to get a bit of reach. So I set up my stream. I set up my TikTok stream, copied everything over, made it all look nice, went live, started playing a horror game, and about 20 minutes in, maybe half an hour into my TikTok live, my first ever TikTok live, I got a 10-minute ban because I showed nudity. Now, the nudity and that was a horror game where you were on a tube train, like an American style tube, and some of the jump scares were white plastic mannequins, and that's the only thing I can think. It registered it as a naked body, and my stream got disconnected, and it popped up saying, because of nudity, my stream, I've been restricted for 10 minutes. So then I was like, right, F you TikTok, I'm never going to stream on TikTok again. I hate it. And that kind of put me off streaming for about 3 weeks, maybe longer, which meant that when it came back to streaming, it was no longer Halloween, there was no longer scary game time. So I've got about 30, maybe 20. You remember watching it? Were you there, Witch, when that happened? I remember watching it. I've got like 20 horror games that I bought ready to do like a horror game every day, and I never got around to playing them. So I've got a big collection of horror games ready to play, and I thought, we're in July, right? August, September, October. I've got like months before I can play them for that time of year. So I thought, you know what? Rather than playing something I've played before, we're going to play some horror games. So I mean, this isn't that scary, you know. Like, we're not scared of this game. Okay, right. It seems to be getting worse, but yeah. They were just white mannequins. You know, like you would see in a shop. They were shop mannequins. Exactly you see in a shop. They just didn't have clothes on, which the mannequins, they're made of plastic. They're made of fiberglass, probably. But yeah, TikTok is very strict. Sweet cheeks, yes, you can say that. And then when I was playing when I started up this stream, I was like, wait, this is a horror game. The game I played before had like body parts, and I was like, is it gonna think it's like real body parts, and I'm gonna get banned again? Oh, you've got a broken finger, right? Straight in the bin. But yeah, Pariah says George was there, so it must have been one of Schoolboy's. Oh, you blinked, right? Yes, straight in the bin. Yeah, so that Peking Dog was definitely it was a Freshborn stream. One of the first ones, may have been the first one where George met Schoolboy, I think, when he was talking about cooking Peking duck, and the guy thought he was calling it Peking Dog. So yes, I'm pretty sure that's what it was. How long's this worked out? I feel like I've been working for hours. Clothing doesn't look ripped. Fingers and toes are all there, and
I love you.
right, okay, happy with that. You watched too many streams. I mean, I missed that thing one. I think it was 30 approvals. But yeah, I mean, I mainly watch Freshborns these days. Obviously, I've got a bit of a requirement to be in them, with moderating them, but I do watch the odd other stuff when I get a chance. Right, you say sweet cheeks, that's fine. Your hair looks a bit short, but I assume it's supposed to be like that. Clothing doesn't look ripped. Fingers and toes look fine. Fresh fans are good, to be fair. I mean, yeah, that's true. Right. Oh, I'm finished for the day. Welcome in, whoever from Fresh Brands it is. We have been talking about the stream where you met Schoolboy, and he was talking about Peking duck, but it was actually the guy thought he was saying Peking dog and thought he was talking about cooking dog, because we were just talking about food. And so here we go. Chef Schoolboy is cooking for everybody. George, welcome in. Yeah, Chef Schoolboy is cooking for everybody, so we're deciding what meal he's going to cook. So what we had so far, we've had Peking duck from Pariah. We've had what else do we have? Ribs, sweet and sour ribs. I wanted a homemade pizza. What else do we want? trying to look back. I can't remember what else there was. But yeah, what meal is Schoolboy going to cook for you? George wants lasagna. Lasagna, nice. I'm a fan of a hearty lasagna. I'm a fan of that. But yes, welcome in, George. This game, I'm doing a bit of like a scary games thing today. I've played a game called Order 13 where you had to pick items from a warehouse and pack them in a box, but walking around the warehouse was some weird kind of stomping monster thing, and if you got too close, it attacked you. Apparently you want lasagna. And you don't have a choice. Schoolboy's going to cook your lasagna now. Yeah, and then this one is like a creepy doll game where you've got they're manufacturing dolls, and you've got to approve whether they're broken or not, and gradually things are going weird where dolls keep seeing you from the distance, and I think it's going to gradually get worse. But yeah, I thought I'd try some scary game. I was going to play some Azalea today, and then I just never got into the mindset. So I thought I'd just jump on some scary games. Hopefully you guys are having a good day. You've got your shoutcast later on. The Ariana shoutcasting the 1v1, I think it was. Right, there we go. So I made $750
for once.
Found 3 of the 4 secret notes. I only got one thing wrong. I feel like I got scammed. Right, I can spend some cash. I've got 750. Do I get the most expensive thing? A jack-o'-lantern, and then maybe motivator. Mr. Motivator, is that it? I'm gonna get the puzzle side as well. We bought 3 things. That's good. Okay, so I've made it through another shift. The dolls seem different today. Their eyes, I swear they followed me as I moved across the factory. I keep telling myself it's all in my head, but this place is getting to me. I can feel it. Come back from the Trafford Centre. Oh, I bet it was hectic. I got some shopping in before the weekend crowds. Trafford Centre's always hectic, isn't it? But PvP event tonight, nice. Yeah, so if anyone is interested in watching that, make sure you check out the Freshmon stream tonight. What time is it going live from? I remember you saying it was an evening, but I don't know what time it goes live from. But there's going to be a 1v1 with shoutcasting. You only cook lasagna for George, so he doesn't have a choice. So if he went to the Schoolboy restaurant, he'd walk in and he'd open the menu, and it'd just be lasagna, 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 and then you get to the dessert section, lasagna. That's it. Right, what are we doing now? Where are we going? Start your shift. Straight to the workshop. I go home in my clothes, in my work clothes for some reason. Switch the lights on. Right, what's changed then? We have... Oh look, we have our picture frame. Success comes to those who don't ask for a break. Event starts at 8, but you got to arrive a little earlier. Okay, fair enough. Yeah, so make sure you guys check that out. Can I not even play it? I can't even... I mean, it's already complete. I've already won. And what's this last one? Oh, jack-o'-lantern. This is... There we go. There we go. That's what we're after. George gets 20 pages of different lasagnas. Okay. Okay. He gets at least he gets to choose the ingredients of his lasagna. Right, so, employee notice. New employee. Employee's name. Although employee spelled wrong. I've got some business to handle elsewhere, so I won't be around in the factory today. Great. So my boss is the only person who's watching my back. He isn't here. There's a new task for you. We've got a bunch of dolls that have missing eyes, hands, legs, or heads. Throwing those into the trash from now on is prohibited. You'll find all the information you need in the repair room. So I need to now fix the dodgy ones. And that is ones that are missing eyes, hands, legs, or heads. Okay, that is not creepy at all. Smart to go before the crowd. I hate when megabits. Yeah, I mean Trafford Centre's always packed normally, but Saturday at the Trafford Centre is like just hell. So definitely don't go on a Saturday. Right, so let's start work then, shall we? We're on our own, we can pretty much do what I want. Right, missing eye. So I need to now go to the repairs room, I assume. Oh, okay. This is even creepier than I expected. Why are they just all on hooks on the wall? There's a cactus. You can buy a cactus, I think. Right. Okay. This is the first... Oh, this is weird. Oh, I don't like this at all. Right, so put that in there. This is like that part on Toy Story where he fixes him up on the chair. Right, so I need to... Oh, it's creepy. Right, so we need an eye. Right, what colour eyes do you have? Should we give you heterochromia? Right, we've got blue eye, which I assume is this one. TikTok would have banned me by now. What? Because of the creepy dolls? Probably. I've not even checked. I may be banned again. These dolls aren't wearing clothes, so I'm surprised I've not been banned again. Right, what does this say? This is a repair room. If a doll is missing body parts, place it on the holding stand and attach the missing limbs. If the doll is missing hair, there's a special tool behind the holding stand. Use it to create new hair. Do not put your head inside. Do not put your head inside it. It's not a hairdryer. Someone tried it once, it didn't go well. I really want to do that now. Can I do that? Anyway, right. So we've replaced the eye. Right. I never even checked if there was anything else wrong with it, but okay. You found via TikTok. Oh, so you saw the TikTok stream was on, and then that's how you saw I was live on anything else, right? Yeah, I've started trying to do dual. So I'm testing now, not doing Twitch because I find Twitch is there's just no viewership on Twitch from my end. So I'm doing a landscape YouTube and a portrait YouTube at the same time, and I'm also doing TikTok separately, just as a bit of a test. Like I say, my first ever TikTok stream got banned for 10 minutes. I got my account got restricted from going live for 10 minutes because I played a horror game where there was naked mannequins. TikTok thought don't show naked anything, and restricted me for 10 minutes. So I didn't go live on TikTok for about 6 months after that because I was like, I'm not gonna do that. But yeah, and then I've tried it again. So there's another chat on YouTube. Yes, I think it's basically two separate streams at the same time. So there's a portrait chat and a landscape chat. I think I'm assuming this is a new thing, and I'm kind of testing it myself because it never used to be able to do that until recently. You had to pick one for horizontal and one for portrait, and then there was a new option on Streamlabs for both for YouTube. So I thought I'll try that out. I'm trying to get to 500 subs and get the watch hours up to 3,000, which unlocks like the next part of the membership thing. I tried it once, people got confused with two YouTube channels. Yeah, I mean that's understandable when it comes to a channel your size, but for me, I thought I'd just test it out because some people don't like watching in portrait, and if people aren't watching on Twitch, I might as well test out the landscape. So if people join on the portrait one and they want to switch over to the landscape one, it should be quite simple. But it would be nice if all the chats all merged together, and if I was designing it, I would have a little button that you click and it switches to landscape or to portrait. So it's one stream and you can switch view almost. But yeah, the merged chats would make sense. Because really it's the same stream. It's just sending it out in two different formats. I thought I'd test it out and see if all it does is it ruins the experience for people, then I'll decide landscape or portrait. And the only reason I'm doing the portrait ones was because a main stream was Twitch, but now I'm kind of going away from Twitch because I feel like it doesn't help smaller streamers, whereas portrait on YouTube sends people into the chat regularly and you can just chat to new people, whereas landscape on YouTube I feel like it doesn't send anybody in. When I do a portrait stream I get like between like 500 and 2,000 views. When I do it on landscape I get like 50. So I'm all just testing things still at the moment, but it wouldn't make sense for you guys don't need the viewership to be like pushed out to other people as much. Right, let's do the next one. I thought it was worth a test to see. Portrait is better for you, but that's the thing, because people prefer portrait. Some people prefer landscape. Some people don't like the fact that the edges are cut off on the portrait, whereas on the landscape you've got the sides. You don't miss out on some of the view. On the landscape I don't have my face, so you can get the full view without me being in there and ruining the stream. Whereas on the portrait, if I didn't have my face, there'd just be a big blank open space. So, right, clothes look fine, although they're a bit weird for a baby little doll thing. Fingers are all... Oh, what did you say? Okay, I think that's fine. You don't look like you're missing any body parts. Well, the fact that I can now do both for YouTube. Most of my viewership is on YouTube, so now I can do both for YouTube. It means that people can choose. People can choose whichever one they want. The lights have gone off again. I'm gonna have to go and fix that. Don't blink too often. Good. That's good. That's good advice, actually. Blinking too often, you're wasting the view, right? So, oh, the power hasn't gone off. It's just someone switched the lights off. Just to be here, pick on people. You like whatever one. Yeah, I mean, like them both. Click and like on them both. If you're lurking, no worries. I know you need to set up for your stuff. So, but I appreciate you popping in anyway and chatting. Yeah, very much appreciated. And everyone who's coming into the stream chatting. The whole point of me doing streams is chatting to people, because I don't really chat to people in my real life other than the odd person at work. So this gives me an outlet. Okay, so the face looks fine, the fingers look fine, the toes look fine, the clothing doesn't look ripped, and you say hello. Okay, that's fine. You can do that. Oh, next one. I got it actually. Just give me a sec, and I'll be back in a sec. That's another thing I didn't see. I'm repping the brand as well. I've got the Truck 'em in the River t-shirt on, and also very limited edition, because I had to when I sent it off, it went missing, and I thought I had to make some more, so I made some more. And very limited edition. Check this out. Can you read it? How small it is? Limited edition. I sent one off to the guys, but I thought it'd gone missing, so I had 2 more made. So yes, very rare. There's only 4 in existence. But yes, first time you've seen the t-shirt. So maybe we'll have to do a giveaway. There's two to give away. Maybe we'll have to do a giveaway at the Fresh Ones kazoos. Yeah, I always like to wear a t-shirt that kind of relates to streaming in some way, but then you never see it because I only have my camera cropped to there. There's only when I stand up that you actually see it. Yes, I think it's I've got 4 Fresh Ones t-shirts, and I think they're all in the wash. Yeah, but prior, I am live on TikTok, so I'm surprised I've not been banned already on there for showing dolls or something. I don't know. We need a schoolboy t-shirt as well, or we need a collection of schoolboy t-shirts in some way. What would, right? Let's brainstorm. Let's brainstorm what the schoolboy logos would be. We'd have to have, right, first one, I'm claiming the first one here, schoolboy. It needs to say, I'm a survivor. That's the first one. With a little music note saying I'm a survivor, because that's my favourite schoolboy song. Right. Looks fine to me, face is fine, fingers are fine, toes are fine, clothes don't look ripped, and you say, no, that is a demon baby. Demon baby, be gone! You suckers. Oh yeah, me too. I've actually got my own boring normal kazoo that's not got the Fresh Ones logo on it. Make a single CD, nice. Right, next one. What's going on with your? Oh, you've got wings. That's creepy. Is that creepy? The baby's like ones with wings. Is that not creepy? Am I being? Maybe it's not creepy. And they're all they're all demons. Demons. Okay, yeah, that one. I think that one's fine. Wait.
I love you.
Yeah, you're fine. See it. Get out of my vision. You'll get merch. You'll get armor. Sorry. What else? Come on, schoolies. Oh, you aren't in a good situation, are you? You are missing a couple of body parts. Yeah. So let me just check that you're not creepy. Yeah, that's fine. Go on. Are we just going to ignore that? Should we just ignore that? Let's just ignore that. What other ideas have we got for schoolboy merch? I'm claiming the I'm a Survivor one. We need some other ideas. Right, you've got kind of like a hazel coloured eye. Which one's that? This one? Yeah, that one. There we go. And then leg. Their arms. Those are legs, right? Nice. Okay, that one's fixed. That one's fixed. Yeah, that's the next thing for you, schoolboy. I see you're nearly at 1,000 subs on YouTube. I reckon 1,000 subs means schoolboy merch. And Talico merch, yeah. That'd be a little bit. You know, let's say the 1,000 subscribers is the point when that becomes a thing. Meth Man, oh Brazil. I remember you being in the chat before, right? Have you been in the chat before? You just started commenting Brazil over the top. Am I smoking meth? It was a kazoo. Does that count? Yeah, it kind of looks dodgy, but it's just a kazoo. It isn't meth. Whether that's a good thing or a bad thing. I feel like you were the guy who just kept saying Brazil over and over, and I had to mute you because you just didn't stop saying Brazil over and over. Right, you're good. Right. I've never been to Brazil. It's on my list though. I'd like to. I want to. In my life, I want to get to all of the. Let's pause. I want to get to all of the continents, and so far, I've been to all of them but two. Obviously, I live in Europe. I've been to Africa. I've been to North America. I've been to Asia. I've been to Oceania. Does that count? So South America and Antarctica are the two left. So I think I'll be able to do the South America one relatively easily. I'm sure my other half would love to because she's been to Brazil twice. I'm sure she'd love to go back. But Antarctica may be a little bit harder to do. But whereabouts in Brazil should I go? Should I do the standard Rio de Janeiro, or is there something better than that? But Huggy Buddy, you've been in before. I'm sure I recognise your name. Huggy Buddy, welcome back. You forgot what this game is. This game is called Dollmare, which I think is a very clever mix between dolls and nightmare. Go to Brazil. Do you mean Brasilia, or actually Brazil? Go to Brazil and eat Brazil. Here we go. This is what happened last time, and I had to mute Brazil because he just didn't stop talking about Brazil. But yes, you've been before. Hey, buddy. That's what I can think of when you say that. Which have you been to Brazil? Right. Here we go. So, hair looks fine, eyes are fine, fingers are not missing, toes are not missing, clothes don't look damaged, and you say,
I love you.
okay, you're good to go. Go away, you filthy demons! Okay, we've got an order come through, but they also, you've not got a head. So, Brazil will let me play. Oh, urgent. Okay, right. Everybody stop. We have an urgent order for a doll. Urgent. People are going to die if this doll doesn't get delivered in time. So, we've received a report about an unusual doll with claims that it moves on its own when unobserved. I mean, I've seen a few of them already. If encountered, must be packaged and sent via the fulfillment room immediately with this order. Moves on unobserved, weathered appearance, single yellow eye. Okay, I mean, that's quite easy. Right. The next person who said Brazil gets muted. I'm literally playing Haunted Warehouse. The first game I did was not necessarily haunted, but they had monsters, or at least one monster, and I had a lot of jump scares, and I did get murdered quite a bit. The fidget spinner. So these are all things I bought with my cash. So I've got this. Woo! Can do fidget spinner. I've got this, which you can't do anything with. Got this, which is just a picture that says success comes to those who don't ask for a break. Yep, and then we've got, obviously we need this. Haunted 711. Let's see. Urgent means poor quality. Oh, okay. Where's my Steam? Let's open the Steam up. So I have a lot. I bought a big pack of like horror games. Let's open up this just to have a look. So I've got Abyss of Neptune. I don't think that's a horror game necessarily. It's like a jump scare. April 24th. Beside Myself. I've played Choo Choo Charles already, but I've been requested by somebody to play that again. The Descent was a bit of like a jump scare game. Father's Day. Find Yourself was the game that I played. That's the walking horror game that you walk through a subway, and that's the one that got me restricted on TikTok for 10 minutes. Ghost Exorcism Inc. I think I played that and it was bad. Graveyard Shift is on the list. But you were asking for what? Haunted 711. I don't think I've got that on my list. I can add it to my list. But yeah, what else we've got? Hail to the Rainbow, Hazing Night Shift, Holidays in Krushkavesk, Counting to 6, Last Lesson, Life After Death. Basically, the big pack of... They're all made by the same company. I can't remember who it is. Let's open the store page quick, because I know everyone really is interested. Oh, Emika Games. It was a big Emika Games pack that I bought. But I can add that to my list. Right, this one needs a head. So let's go and stick the head on. Get a Brazilian wax. I do that all the time, me. Yeah. You go to Brazil, they pour wax on you. Right, so it needs a head. Does it matter which head I put on it? I'm going to do this one. Okay, it doesn't have any eyes. So then we need to do the eyes. What colour eyes are we going to do? We're going to do purple eyes, I think, because the purple aren't that common. Okay, and now it needs hair. So now what did he say we do with the hair? We just do that, right? There we go. The clothes aren't damaged, are they? I wasn't just fixing up a broken one. No. Okay, we got it. We got it. So then we stick that on the approve. Oh wait, did I check this? Oh yeah. Hello. It says hello. Right, we're good. Success. We didn't ask for a break. We are successful. So we still need to look... What's... Oh! It's like the Ring. I looked away when it tried to do the jump scare and it didn't actually get me. I need to close the doors. It said closing doors, so let's make sure we close the doors. Okay. Next on the list, we have this chap. His fingers and toes look fine. His face is fine. He says... Huh? Hello. Clothing doesn't look ripped. No, okay, we're good. Next one. What was this saying then? It's got what? Moves when unobserved. Weathered appearance, single yellow eye. So single yellow eye should be quite easy to spot. Clothes are the rips on this one, so we go in the trash. Yeah, I've been requested to play some horror games in the past. Oh, right, you're blinking. You're not weathered. And you've not got a single yellow eye, but you are blinking and you're not supposed to be blinking, so bye. Okay. I'm not 100% sure, but I have a feeling that this one is the one. Moves when unobserved. I look away. Look, it's moved. Look, it's over there. No, right, we're leaving. We're going to go and get a box. We need a box. I should have got one. Oh, God. Should have got one already. and put it ready to go so I could just jam it straight in the box, but we didn't. But we've got that now. So let's go and grab you, stick you in there, close you up, stick the label on, and let's go and send it straight off. Can't see a thing. God damn it. Uh-oh. This is going to be bad because something's going to jump out at me. Oh, we got a note. If you're reading this, you've been trapped. The fulfillment room door shut and you can't get out, right? Don't panic, there's a way out. I squeezed into the lift shaft, pressed the dispatch button, it took me to another place from where I have found a way back to my workplace. I'm leaving this note in the shaft in case you get stuck too. I hope you manage to escape and figure out what's going on if you haven't already. Okay. Suddenly creepy. Let me double check that this is working. Okay, I clicked back in and a load of chat just loaded in. Why has it not been loading in all this time? Sorry, I've missed a lot of chat because it just literally went and loaded in. Simulating warehouse isn't the horror game, it's a 9 to 5. It's true, yeah. Play conveyor belt manager. What am I going to play next? I don't know. I don't know what I'm going to play next. I've got any recommendations? Play Pong or Space Invaders or Slime Soccer. I've never heard of Slime Soccer. Lego Racers, SimCity. Why are you being toxic? You're being toxic. Just listing games. RuneScape. I actually was playing RuneScape, the new one. I am Schoolboy. Who are you, little one? Spyro. I actually played Spyro. The very first Spyro game I played it, completed it, and took it back because it was too short. Zombies. Where else? I've played Zombie Graveyard Simulator. Is the next game Haunted Barista? You know what? I might suggest that if these guys need another game, Haunted Barista, where when you use the Steam, a ghost comes out. There you go. We've already sorted a new horror game there. Breakfast done. Hobby. What was the breakfast? What breakfast did you get? I've missed it. I'm just catching up on chat because it didn't load in the chat until just now. I thought the stream had crashed. Because it had frozen. Haunted Office Works, Haunted Ticket Inspector. Kind of played a game similar to that. That's the one that got me restricted on TikTok. Haunted Bus Driver. It doesn't have to be haunted. It could be zombies. It could be creepy dolls. Yeah, I've just found out that you've been just spamming Brazil in the chat again. So, bye. There we go. Sorry, I didn't even realise that was happening until just now. So apologies to people. The chat was stuck right at the top. It didn't load into the bottom. Right, there we go. So yeah, Lance, sorry, I didn't even know that was happening until just then. I've got 3 different chats because of the way I've got it. I've got my TikTok chat there. I've got my YouTube chat there, but it won't let me pick which one. It's got the landscape chat, and I can't change it, I don't think. And I really want the other chat, so I've got the other chat on here. But for some reason, it had nobody spoken for ages since Schoolboy said, what did he say? Don't watch this one if you don't like it. It didn't tell me any comments after that, so I assumed that everyone had just stopped speaking. I didn't realise, but it won't let me change the chat from. So now I've got 3 separate chats that I have to watch. But yeah, okay, that's sorted now. So yeah, sorry about that. Right, we are now in the creepy corridor. So let's go and explore this creepy corridor. Yeah, that guy came in the past and he just was commenting Brazil, and I should have blocked him, but I just muted him. I said I'm going to mute you for like 10 minutes, and then he never came back, and I forgot about him. But there's been fun and having a laugh, and then there's just spamming. Nobody likes a spammer. I mean, who manages to stack these? Oh, what's that? Weld. There's a weld there. Who, 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 manages to stack these boxes that high? What machine is doing that? I normally kind of entertain it in like a disarming way, and normally people feel bad about doing it. And can I fall off here? I can nearly fall off here. I'm not going to. And then they kind of feel bad, and then they just got involved in the conversation. But I think that guy was half getting involved in the conversation and half thinking, you know what, I'm just going to spam. So we don't need that kind of person in the chat, do we? These towers of boxes unnecessarily tall. I don't know about you. Wait. How do we get to that? How do we get to this one? There's these little tipper tappers. So we've got. I want to know what's up here. How do I get to this one? You can jump, but only like. There's like a walkway up there that you can't get to. Maybe you come round. We don't want to go to Brazil. I do. Oh look, there is a note there. I've got to get to that somehow. How do you get to that? Can you? No. Uh-oh. I'm stuck. No. You can't jump high enough to jump across to that. You must have to go round. I think it's part of the game. I would like to go to Brazil, but just to kind of tick off South America on my list. Definitely fall off there. I kind of want to, but look how far down it goes. It's a long way. Should have given him hugs. Right, I'm going to close that door. It's time to close the door. Oh look, we can go upstairs. Right, okay, right. There's too many doors. That goes down unnecessarily steep. We've got another note there. This place is bigger than I thought. Why was it built this way? Why are there so many boxes? And why can't I find an exit? I mean, I've had all those questions. This is a very short... Right, so that's a door there. That's a door there. This is the one I came through, right? No. This is a... No! It's closing up. I don't know what to do. Which door am I coming through? What's going on? No, I'm lost. Prior over there by... Yeah. That's on the landscape one, right? Very dangerous in Brazil. It depends on where you go, but there's a lot of crime. Yeah, I've heard about those criminals. Oh no, this is a maze. It's amazing. If you're reading this, you're still alive. Hopefully, I mean, I can't read it if I'm not. I think prior everyone else is on the portrait chat. How do I spin this back? There we go. We might be trapped. The doors here lead nowhere, and the stairs bring you back to where you started. There's no exit. Follow the blinking light if you want to get out. Just don't let them catch you. The worker before you. Catch? Who's catching me? I thought I was on my own. Everyone switched to the other chat prize by themselves. That's the thing with having this like split chat thing. There's a door there. Can I get to that door? No. Boop. Couldn't see the other one. Yeah, it's a bit of a confusing the way I'm doing it, but I wanted to test it out. But I think if you just click on my name on YouTube. Ooh, what's this? A voucher. Crowbar unlocked in the shop. Crowbar? What? Wait, what are you crowbar for? Okay, I've unlocked a crowbar. I think you just click on my name, and it should, and then live, and it should say 2 streams. There should be one that says portrait, and then one that doesn't say anything. Q-tip in which, yes. Maybe okay. This is round in circles. If I was a good streamer, I could set up a command that showed you both, so I could click and it would say, "This is the landscape one. This is the portrait one." But I'm not. So okay, we've got a desk. We've got a desk with that looks at nothing. Can't sit down. Another dead end. I feel like we're getting somewhere. It's saying to follow the flickering light, but I'm just walking. Hopefully I'll get back to the beginning again. Oh, this is another thing that TikTok seems to do. It's detecting that I'm not moving. And then I've got to do a challenge. Select 2 objects that are the same shape. I've got to verify that I'm talking, I'm moving. Just because there's no like crazy action, it thinks I'm not doing anything. I don't. What do we think of TikTok Live, guys? What are we thinking? Is it worth carrying on with it? Is it worth keeping it up? I feel like some people absolutely smash it on TikTok, but left George over there. I mean, I think he's just lurking and working. Right, we're back to upstairs. I can hear the blinking light, but I don't know. Don't do TikTok at all? No. I used to do it a lot, and then I stopped for a while, and then I kind of back to it now for a bit. I don't know. Okay, this kind of goes up. Right, where's the flickering light? It told me to follow the flickering light. I can hear it, but I can't see it. There, that one. Let's go to that door. Flickering light? Yeah, let's go through here. Oh, this is okay, yeah, this is the one that goes all the way down. George's fart smell. I mean, doesn't everyone's fart smell? Or is that, or have I got something wrong with me? This one. Follow the blinking light. Some places you can't hold your phone. Oh yeah, I've heard about that, like snatching things. Right, that's just appeared saying upstairs. Right, let's go upstairs. First thing I hear when I come back. Yeah, that's schoolboy for you. Right, blinking light. Yep, through here. They've all moved over to the landscape one because prior was on their own over there, and now schoolboy is discussing farts. And it must be all the lasagna. Right, footsteps, I hear them all the time. Sometimes I see the shadows in the hallway, but I'm the only one here, except the director and the dolls. Okay, this is creepy as... Yeah. Shh, everybody, George might be coming. Now, George is a portrait stream kind of guy, I think. Ah! I fell. Luckily, I landed all these piles of boxes. Fast talker, lots of chat goes up. Hello, everybody. I'm Schoolboy. Ooh. Okay. This is weird. Reminds me of a film, this, but I don't know what it is. And has anyone played Control as well? There's a game called Control that was out a few years ago. That was a really good game. That had this kind of vibes with this kind of concrete and bright lights and stuff. George is the best. We all love George. Yes, that is true. That is very true. I thought I closed Discord, but it's still chirping away. Right, can I get back in here? Right, back in here. Chomp. Okay. I think we've escaped, have we? Are we? Oh god, look at this corridor. Got to go down the corridor, and I feel really short. She's here. Right, these are all locked. Which one's going to be open? It's going to be the last one you check, isn't it? It's going to be programmed for that. Obviously it's the last one. Right. Switch the lights on. Doors shut behind me. And the room has changed. I'm now back in the locker room. And these things... I can take the bucket back. This game is weird. Anything in my locker? Nothing in my locker. Nope. Wait, what was that? Did someone laugh? I can actually hear Schoolboy saying, "Everybody!" That's exactly how he would have said it. I'm gonna shut this door. Leave that noise to itself. And going, "Thank you!" after he sung a song. There's no drip anymore. I don't need this bucket anymore. Right. The water drip is gone. The blood drip is gone. We're back to work, right? Everything's back to normal. Thank you. Yeah, I can hear it. Schoolboy would not sing. Right, we're back to work again. We've gone on a bit of a detour, but we're back to work again. So everything's fine with this one. Clothes look fine, and it goes. Hello. Right, it's not got spiky teeth. Oh, it's been a long journey through all those tunnels, but we're back. Wait, what's that? What's that? What's that? I'm scared. Do we just ignore that noise? It's getting louder. It's gone. Okay. Right, this one. claws are fine. Fingers and toes are fine. And it says, okay, we're good. Just jumped right into chat. Oh no, there's no expectations here. Oh, okay, you don't. Are you the Terminator? I want your boots, your clothes, and your motorcycle. Right, do you say something creepy? You don't say something creepy. I think you just need to change your eye, right? Like and subscribe! That's your best, yeah, your best schoolboy impression. You did a schoolboy impression by just speaking in caps. Right. Okay. What was that noise? Just like fresh spawns. I don't have a fresh spawns kazoo. The best I've got is probably this. Oh, you might be able to hear that one. That's the closest to a fresh spawns kazoo I've got, or this. There we go. I basically just hear schoolboys singing in my brain all the time. Is it a grey eyeball? Is it kind of this grey colour? Unsustainable part. Oh. So I can't replace this one. And someone just said time to play. I'm going to ignore that. I don't think I can fix this one. I think was that a real fart? Yeah. I'll do another one. Alright, you need to just go in the bin, right? Straight in the bin. You need to make a guitar solo. Yeah, mate. Phasmophobia, is that what you want? I can't do Phasmophobia now because you need more than one person on it, don't you? But you know what we should do is we should do a schoolboy, Toluco, and guests. Maybe some schoolies. We should get like 4 people together and do Phasmophobia and see what happens. I haven't played it for about 2 years. Do you know what? In fact, let me look how long it's been since I played it. I used to play it all the time. When I did my first charity stream, probably like 2021, 24-hour charity stream, and I played Phasmophobia for about 9 hours straight as part of it. Let's see, for Phasmophobia, May 2022. So it's been 3 years since I played it. How has it been 3? How is that possible? It's been 3 years since I played Phasmophobia. That is ridiculous. I've got 100 hours in Phasmophobia. That's ridiculous. I half don't believe that. But that's a very long time. It's changed a lot since I last played it, let's just say that. But you've never played it? Never played Phasmophobia? It started off amazing, then it kind of went a bit boring, and then they improved it massively, but it became very complicated, and instead of it being like, look for these 3 bits of information, it was a load of things like, if it was this ghost, it would do fake evidence, and I was like, fake evidence? Like, trying to work out whether it was real or not. So I'd play it with people who knew what they were doing, and I'd just pretend. But, yeah, it's been over 3 years since I played it, which is unbelievable, really. This one's got cool hair, hasn't it? You're going to play an hour of Daisy. Community members are building a base. Oh, nice. So you've got a Freshborn's... Okay, you need to go in the bin. You've got Freshborn's town. What, the schoolie? The school town. Yeah, no worries, mate. No worries at all. Appreciate you dropping in. Ooh, we've got a bit of a triple purple going on here. Clothes look fine. Feet and hands look fine. That's what I'd say is not fine, right? That is not fine. Blood from the eyes, not a doll feature that people want. Small town, but still, you have 2 gates. Well, small town is a town. So, yes, go and say hello to the schoolies who are doing all the hard work. The mayor of Schoolerton, I don't know what you're calling it, is going to come and say hello to everybody. So if you are a schoolie and you're in the middle of doing that on Daisy, and you want to go and be serenaded, make sure you go over and fire up the server. All good, all good. 2 bites for each of you. I don't have anything to eat. I've got some freeze-dried sweets. That's about it. Fortunately, that's the extent to my collection. Jeremy, oh, this is the game with the freaky dolls. Yes, it has got some weird freaky doll things going on. We played Order 13 at the beginning of the stream, which is like a creepy warehouse, picking products, putting them in boxes, trying not to get murdered by this kind of stomping, squelchy monster. It got me a few times, let's be honest. And then we changed to this. And now we've got creepy dolls. Oh, this one's missing an eye. We have to fix that. So missing an eye. Angel doll with a missing eye. Let's just make sure you don't say something weird. Hello. Okay, that's not weird. We get to badmouth George and Schoolboy now. What? Now that they're not listening, you can badmouth Schoolboy because he will just give it back, but you're not allowed to badmouth George. No, that's against the rules. I missed the cross-platform game. Oh, it was Phasmophobia. Is it cross-platform now? You have to let Schoolboy get in first. Yeah, that's probably right. Right, so we fixed this one. I think we're all good with this one. Nothing's broken. It is repaired. Let's go and stick it in the approval thing. Isn't that the game where you live in the warehouse and you care for your cat? Yes, it is. Yes, Jeremy, you know these games. Yes, you have a cat who... I mean, everyone thinks cats are annoying, right? As much as they love them, they think they're annoying. As soon as you left the room, it started getting pissed off that you'd left. And if it got to the point where it went to 0, the cat would die of sadness, and then your day would end. Who's stomping? But so you were contending with the cat getting pissed off and dying of sadness, or getting caught by a monster who smashed your head in. And that was your two options. I managed to get to day 6, and then we decided to switch games. Your fingers are fine, your toes are fine, your face is fine, and you say,
That was very nice.
that was very nice. Okay, you can survive. But I am up for any more recommendations as soon as we've progressed enough for this game that we think maybe it's time to move on to something else. I do have a selection of horror games, but I don't really know enough about them. Like George will not give it back. Well, let's be honest, George is probably the snappiest responses to people. It's almost his job to have a response to people, you know, when he's chatting to them in DayZ. You are... Oh. Have you got radiation inside you? What? How is that happening? I feel like this is what would happen if there was a radioactive something. I mean, the move horror. Yes, I tried to think of what to play, and I was going to play some DayZ. I was going to play Azalea because the playtest is live at the moment. And what my plan for my playthrough on DayZ was to get my voice mod working again, because it was not working recently, and to go and hide in bushes and speak to people with the voice mod on, so it was making weird, like, creepy noises. But to get that to work, I need to make sure voice mod is going to work, and then I need to go into my Windows settings and change the voice from my normal microphone to the voice mod microphone, and then go into the game and then hope it works. And on my stream with Schoolboy, my first stream with Schoolboy, it wasn't working, and I don't know why. So I decided not to mess around trying to get that to work, and just to play something weird instead. Yeah, Phasmophobia was brilliant when it first came out, and I did love it, and I played a lot of it. It just got a little bit... It got a little bit complicated, and my brain was a bit... My brain is very small. It's very small. My IQ is in the double digits, and I couldn't get my head around it. The Lakeview Horror Collection. So I bought a horror collection last year, last Halloween, and it was the Emika Games collection, and then I never played any of them. So I do have the Emika Games collection as well. I just don't know if any of them are any good. But yeah, so let me see if I can get it to work so you can hear what the voice mod sounds like. I'm gonna change something which is probably going to be a mistake. I can't change it. Voice mod is working. If I just do this, you'll hear a bit of a double of my voice. But can you hear like a, can you hear a double of my voice now? This is just to give you an idea of what the voices are sounding like. Test, test, test. And I've got ones like this. You'll hear me and the voice at the same time. But if it works, like this, and it'd sound like this. You could be like, hello. Yeah. So there's some ones which are deeper. There's some ones which are. There's various voices, but to get it to work, it's messing around with a lot of changing settings, and then you're gonna go back to the stream afterwards. And I didn't want to break it basically. So when a game changes so much, it's hard for me to update your brain. Yeah. I wanted to do like creepy doll, and I wanted to do like the devil voice, and I wanted to like hide in the bushes and be like, "What are you doing there?" Like freak people out. But yeah, I don't want to change things that I used to use voice mod as my standard voice on the. Who said that? But then I was streaming one time, and someone commented saying, "There's no audio," and I was like, "Huh?" And it just voice mod had just stopped working for no reason. So now I don't trust it to work. Right, Angel, we'll do blue eyes. I think that goes well. And then what colour is it going to do the hair? Let's see what happens. But yeah, I might try one other horror game after that. You want a soundboard that makes your voice sound like Morgan Freeman? I've got soundboards which do voices. I've not got any that change my voice to sound like an actual person. I know people do impressions on chat so that it sounds like the person, but I did used to have most Twitch channel point redemptions where you could change my voice to, there was like a little baby or a creepy doll. I think creepy doll. There's one that was like one of the Transformers, so it was like much deeper. And then there's a couple others, but like I say, I can't get it to work anymore. How I want it to work, so I don't trust it anymore. But I do have it for the sound alerts and the sound effects and stuff. Wait, did you speak?
That was very nice.
Okay, that's fine. Like I've got all the sound alerts that come through on it. Yeah. I might draw a tablet. My face is hurting again. So I've got a tooth that needs to come out basically. So just bear with me while I take some painkillers. Need to keep on top of the painkillers because once it starts, it gets super painful. Yeah, I have seen people doing that Morgan Freeman voice, like doing an impressions of it on a game, but I'm assuming it was going to be like Call of Duty or something. Because I remember him saying like, "I can smell you" or something. That was the line he always used to say. "I can smell you." Ouch. Okay, re-download again. You got too excited for that. Okay, right. What are we doing? I don't know how much more this game's going to do. Like, I don't want it to be just the same thing over and over. I expected more jump scary stuff. That one looks fine, and you speak. Yeah, that's fine. So we need another game, I think, next. I'm going to switch to
This is
something
an
else.
automatic message from the director. If you're listening to this, it means you've done your job for today and can go home now.
Nice.
Thank you for your service.
So I did get a Steam achievement as well, which was completing a day without any mistakes. So that's always good. Right, is this where I'm going to get jump scared? I think this game said it doesn't really have jump scares, but it's got like creepy scares.
What's behind that door?
What's behind that door? What door? You just said what's behind that door. This door. I've unlocked the Okay, I've unlocked the crowbar. That's what it's for. Right. Okay. We've got a bit of a Oh, hey there, darling. I need to find out what's behind the door. I need to leave. And then it said in the shop, I've unlocked the crowbar. So, with my pay, I don't have to pay for my house or my food. Complete day 3 into the abyss. Right, so we fixed dolls, we corrected
You have
sorts.
managed to do your basic responsibilities on your
Additional order.
workplace while I was
790.
absent. Good. Keep it up.
I only found 2 of the secret notes, but that's fine. Right, so the crowbar is $1,000. So if I don't spend any money on this stuff, why is that yellow? I feel like that's trying to make me buy that. Let's just buy that. Let's just buy that because I should get enough money next time round to unlock the crowbar. Okay, so that room with the boxes, I still can't shake it. There were so many stacked, but none of them seemed ready to ship. They just sat there as if they were meant to stay. I should have run the moment I got out. Every part of me was screaming to leave this place for good. But here I am, back again, like something's pulling me in. Why do I keep coming back? Let's try and do one more day. If anyone can suggest any games to change to.
Late again, aren't you?
Late?
Now get to work. You're already behind.
Oh, look at all these boxes now. There's just tons of these in the boxes. Are these all going to pop out of the boxes at some point and find a way? Did that say? Start your shift. Oh, another note. That doll looked like me. My face, my features, everything. I threw it in the disposal. The director didn't comment on it. Your chat just went all white. All white? That sounds like someone from London. Oh, look, we've got a new machine.
Defect has been discovered. Some of the dolls contain foreign objects.
Okay.
I've installed
X-ray?
a special X-ray machine for you to detect these. It's not clear which dolls are defective, so you better check them all.
Checking them all. Place the doll inside the X-ray machine. Press one of the green buttons to make a shot. Make a shot to like take a picture. X-ray. Use the same buttons to rotate the doll. Make sure there are no foreign objects inside. Okay. That's a bit weird. Chat went white and you had to refresh. Boosh. Right, there's the cactus. It was yellow as if it was telling me to buy it, but I don't know why. Oh, what's this say? I will contact you today. The director must not notice anything. Don't be scared. I mean, I'm a little bit scared. So I've got to run things through the X-ray machine now. So we got to go fingers and toes are all fine. Clothing isn't ripped. Face is fine. And it says sweet cheeks, not got spiky teeth, but we need to do this now. Oh, the green one. I mean, is that like a bone in the middle? Is it supposed to be there? It's not told me whether that's right or not. There's what looks like a bone in the middle. So I'm going to say that that's bad. I think. Everyone left me. It's been doing that on all streams. I think YouTube's been having some issues. Is that? Yeah, that's good because there's something inside it. Don't know what it was. It kind of looked like a bone. I think there's been some issues with YouTube recently because it seems to touch wood. My table's wooden. The last couple of streams I've done, it randomly started this thing where it was spinning, and I would get an alert saying that the stream had dropped. And touch wood, thankfully I haven't had that since. I know Freshborn's had that on one of their streams, and they had to. Switch was working fine. YouTube was rotating, like spinning, only loading like every like 1 second of frame every like 30 seconds. Touchwood, it's not done that since today. I've upped my bitrate, but I've had it on two of my streams in the last couple of weeks. So, so maybe YouTube. They are adding new features, like they've got this top fans thing, which I don't know. What's people's thoughts on this top fans thing? What do people think about this leaderboard? Which is currently number 1. Q-Tip, you're number 3. Schoolboy's number 2. I think those are between the chats, I think. But yeah. it's a bit of a weird thing. I kind of wish you could turn it on and off, because I don't know if my chat isn't busy enough to have this. Because part of it is you earn XP from super chats and memberships and stuff, which I don't have on my channel. So I don't know whether that's even relevant. But I've been here from the start. Yes, I think that's the only way to get the most XP from just chatting. Because I think it comes, you get like an allotment of XP per hour. So if you comment and you get to the top and say no one else comments in the first hour apart from you, you'll get XP for that hour, and then when it switches over to the second hour, you get a new allowance of XP. I think that's how it works, or that's how it was working. But touch wood, I've not had any issues with the YouTube stream. Hopefully the quality is good enough. You're not getting any stuttering or lag or anything. Fingers and toes all look fine. Clothing isn't ripped. You say that. We need to put you through this scanner. Right, I can't see anything inside. So then you can go on there, right?
Can you count to 5? This doll has more fingers than needed.
Extra fingers. I thought they could only be broken off. Right, okay, that's another thing you've got to look out for. Right, that's annoying. It looks great, nice. It's good to hear. Right, so you've got, I didn't realise you had to count them. I was just looking for broken off ones.
Hello.
Yep, hello. It seems to like throw new things. Right, that's got heart inside it. Could it have a heart inside it? Is it a special heart doll? This will be 3 out of 3 failed dolls, right? That's a green. Okay. Right. Now I have to learn how to count to 5, which is not in my skill set. Okay, that's 4 out of 4. Maybe the dolls are eating human. Oh, this one's a cool. I want this doll. How cool is that? So clothes look fine. We've got fingers and toes, which all add up.
I love you.
And you say that, and I think you don't have any dodgy teeth. No, right. Let's run you through the X-ray machine. Right, can't see anything. I think you're good to go. Someone's gonna be lucky with that. Yeah, there we go. Nice. Yeah, I thought so. Like it's almost like a porcelain doll, right? I thought it only counted if they've got broken parts. Of the fingers were broken off. But yeah, having extra toes and stuff.
Hello.
Clothes look good, so everything's good on this one. Right, you've got some sort of snake inside you. Who is building these dolls that they're putting so much crap inside them? Oh look, I see you. Okay, you're gone. I could use my own. Oh, that's a good point. I could go. It's a good job I'm not missing any fingers and toes, right? So clothing looks fine. We have the correct amount of fingers and toes.
Hello.
You say hello, which is a weird thing to say, but okay, nothing inside. Well, wouldn't you like to know I'm not wearing any shoes or socks, but you have to pay a lot more money to be able to get the dogs on the screen. Oh god damn it. I'm going to carry on. I'm going to carry on doing it. You have the correct amount of fingers and toes. Clothing isn't damaged.
Sweet cheeks.
You say sweet cheeks, right? Stick you on there. Right, let's go and do it. Lift it up. Yeah, there we go. That's enough. They're not that good. I have a broken toe. I think that loses some money, right? Yeah, we're all good. Stop switching the lights off, whoever you are. Don't talk to the dolls, they like.
How on earth did you approve this? It's a complete disaster.
See, now you're lying to me. Now you're lying. I feel like I'm getting scammed. Everything was fine on that one. What's wrong with it? Look. It's swearing at me now. I'm getting scammed here. I'm getting scammed by this this machine. It's got the toes and the fingers. It's got the clothes. The face is fine.
I love you.
Oh, the doll was turning the lights off. Is that okay? Is that the? If that was the case, I do feel scammed. I feel scammed that the doll can turn the lights off without me realising. Okay, I think that's fine. I didn't even know that was a thing. The game's not even told me that's the thing. See? And there's one laughing over there. Oh, look, this one. This clown one. Hello. This one's now also moving. Right, I felt like that was the one. Straight in the bin. Nice. Had some area... Okay, I didn't see that. I thought it was just the dust in the room. Hoot, you didn't get a notification. Oh, sorry about that. I know that YouTube is a bit funky with that. You've got to do like, you've got to take the notifications off and then put them back on again. But if everyone does want to do that, you basically disable notifications and then you re-enable notifications, and that should fix it. You said sweet cheeks, that is fine. You've got enough fingers and toes, not too many, not too little. You have all the right amount of facial features. Stick you in there. You don't have any kind of knives or things inside. Let's see. Good. We are making some cash. Cash money. You're missing an arm. I'll let you off. Oh, we have an emergency thing coming through. An order. I'm going to go and fix this one first. I have another note. Can I pick up the note? Stick you in there. Pick up the note. Yes, welcome in, everybody. Something's changed in me. I don't feel right. My reflection in the mirror, it doesn't look like me anymore. The director knows he's doing this. I mean, it doesn't surprise me. Look at everyone saying hi to everybody, and it's like, Hoot's just like, right, I'm just gonna tick all the boxes in one. Unsuitable part. Why? Is this not an arm? A left hand. Where's the right hand then? This one? Right hand. I assumed it was just hands in that one. Good old meet and greet, yes. It's nice when everyone in the chat is like friendly with each other and saying hello to each other. It makes it a bit more special.
Hello.
Okay, you're good to go, but I'm going to double check that you're not the order. Just going to stick you down over here. We'll put this on the floor so we don't get mixed up. So, we have a safety protocol number 85. Caution, under no circumstances should you attempt to leave the premises of the factory without prior authorization. Remain within the designated work areas, ensuring your presence is accounted for throughout the entirety of your shift. Follow established exit protocols only in the case of authorized emergencies. I feel like they don't need to tell me that, but... You got two greetings, you feel special? Well, yes, I remember you from previous streams. What was the one we were playing with the space one? My memory is terrible, so I apologise for the space game we played where we were collecting Rapidium. Yeah, you are the font of all knowledge on that game. Clothing is fine. The schoolie squad are in. Oh, this isn't fine.
I love you.
We have anal radiation.
I love you. I love you. I love you.
See, that's what's been happening all this time. Altars, there we go. Okay, that's it. Can't not remember. Yeah. So I put it down to, right, when I was about 6 maybe, I don't know what age, but I was about 6. My parents, we lived in a house, it was like a terrace house, and next door neighbour had a garden and nobody else did. Nobody else had a new band. Next song from Anal Radiation. And it just goes like this. And then everyone does this. Stop. Space Truckers. Oh, I actually got that Space Trucker game. I played it once. It was good. I enjoyed it. Yeah, so when I was about 6, I guess I was young. I was pretty young. My neighbour had a garden, but none of the other houses on the street did. And the neighbour allowed us, the kids, to play in the garden. It was just like, it was opposite the house. You had to go up some steps, like stone steps, to like a first floor level, and the garden was on this first floor level. It was quite big. It had a big tree in the middle, and I learned how to climb the tree. I remember I was running around in the garden playing with my mate and his older brother, and I tried to run down the steps. I ran towards the steps, tripped over, and smacked my head full speed on like a slab of stone, which kind of was like the railing of the stairs. So I was full speed, tripped, head-butted this, and I got a cut on my forehead. And the camera might not work, but there's a cut here. You see the crease? And I remember I've got this memory of sitting. My dad lifted me onto the kitchen work surface. I remember looking at the floor, just watching these red drips falling from my head, and I had to go to the doctors and I had to have it stitched up and stuff. But I think that caused me to have an issue with my memory, because I have an issue with short-term memory. I actually learned about it when I did psychology in college, about how you store your short-term memories and then they get written into your long-term memory. And the trouble that I have is writing from short-term to long-term. And so I have to really repeat it over and over for it to get written into the long-term. But yeah, so if you get me repeating things, or if I forget names, or if I forget people, or like when someone changes their username, that I will not remember what your previous username was. Remind people over there that gardens are called yards. So the way I would think about it is a yard would be an area at the back of your house, or maybe the front of your house, that doesn't have grass, doesn't have like built-in plants. It's kind of almost tarmacked or flags or something. Whereas a garden, I think, is grass and plants and stuff. So I kind of have a half and half. I have like a patio yard area, and then you go up some steps to like a garden area. But yeah, my memory is like certain things I'm really good at remembering, and then other stuff like names. Like I remember someone's face, but I won't remember whose name it is. But yes, if anyone wants to start a band, it have to be like a heavy metal or like a post-hardcore or something to be called Anal Radiation. You can't be like a pop punk, like a pop band. You'd have to be like a punk band or a rock band. My wife to hit me on the opposite side of the head, that could be a possibility. Like if she hit me hard enough on the back, would it reset? Maybe. Can't remember names. Jeremy, have you ever banged your head about the age of 6? Maybe we've solved why. I do have a memory from I've got one memory from when I was 2 years old. And it was, we lived in the same house. And my best mate, who is still my best mate now, he lived on the same street. And at 2 years old, we were playing outside on the street, and we decided to go to the sweet shop. And so we walked to the sweet shop, and we walked down the street to the sweet shop, went in, and then basically started eating sweets from the shelves. And then our parents came and found us, and we got told off. But yeah, we got some free sweets out of it, so worth it. You had a pipe go in it when you was young. A pipe, like a metal pipe, in your head. Is mine like a nothing compared to yours? Like, do I just have a little scar on my forehead, and you've got internal damage? You and your brother were playing near tools with a foam sword. You tripped and got impaled on a car jack. Wow. Mine's a non-story compared to yours. Yes, mine's a bit of a. Never even went to hospital. Yeah, so I had to have either stitches or tape or something. You know, I've got a scar on my forehead that I've had for like forever. And the older I get, the more wrinkled my forehead is getting, and the more clear you can see the scar. You never used to be able to see it unless I did that, but now you can probably see There's a bit of a harsher line, which is right where the scar is. Right, okay. A real band. Wait, what? I missed something. It'd have to be death metal, like Infant Annihilator, does that say? Or Cattle Decapitation. Are they real bands? If those are real bands, I know there's. I've got an old school friend. Like, I don't know him anymore, but he's in a band that's called something weird, like Fetal something. It's like, I can't remember the name now, but it's something like, yeah, not a very pop name. Okay, clothes are fine. We have the same amount of fingers and toes that we should do. We
That was very nice.
speak fine. Let's do this. Yeah, I think that's a good one. Talk about memory problems. Who was talking about memory problems? I don't remember that. Okay, clothes are fine. We have all the fingers and toes that we're supposed to need. I love you. I'd have to look on Facebook, but I'm not on Facebook anymore, so I won't be able to tell you, but I think you're fine. Good. I'm going to make a morning tea. The eyebrow moved. Oh. If it did, it didn't notice. I didn't know the eyebrows could move. That's a new one. They all seem to be looking away from me. Fingers and toes. Yep. Yep, that's...
I hate you.
I hate you. That is a normal thing for people to say to me. Wrinkled Grannies. Is that a band? Oh, you're... Oh, you're...
It's me, Kay.
It's me, Kay. Oh, that's Kay.
Look, I know you're shocked, but there's not time for that.
And you're British.
Pick me up, please.
Co-worker. Oh, look at this.
Go and hide us somewhere while the director is not looking. The locker room should be safe.
Am I doing that? Am I doing... It's my task. I've got to do it. One yellow eye. It's like... It is like Two Faces. He's like burnt. Alright, I've got to go and put him in my locker.
Close the door.
Is he going to eat me now?
Now listen closely.
Oh, that's creepy. It's really...
I wasn't always like this.
It's really loud in this one
I
ear.
came here for a job, just like you. Day by day, I started noticing things. Strange things. Before I knew it, I wasn't me anymore. It was him who did this to me, the director.
Is that going to happen to me?
And it's going to happen to you too, if you don't stop it.
How do I stop it?
What the hell? Why is the workplace empty? Get back immediately!
Damn it, he's back already.
Come on. I'd like to have heterochromia, like having two different colour eyes.
Look,
I met
there is
someone
still a chance for you,
not long
but
ago
you will have to trust me.
who has heterochromia,
I will
like
reach out to you.
crazy, like opposites.
Be ready.
I said get back to your workplace.
How do- where do
I'll
I
write
put-
it off your paycheck.
Where do I put this?
Bring me back to the workshop and approve it, as if nothing happened.
Bring back to the workplace and approve. Okay.
And I know what you're thinking. There is no point in trying not to come back to the factory. It already has its grip on you. Things would only get worse. Your only chance is solving the problem here at its core.
Three-Face. I mean, I'm pretty much Two-Face already with... Okay, you're approved. Good. Okay, all good.
What the hell was that? Where were you?
I was
You think
pooping.
the dolls are going to sort themselves?
I can't
Come on,
help it.
get moving.
I can't help it if I'm going to drop the kids off. Dog Lucy has one brown eye and one blue eye. Is it, Jeremy, you'll have a face on each butt cheek. Let's see. So order number 1. I've already done order number 1. It should be order number 2, I think, or maybe 3. But is your dog like a husky or husky mix? Because huskies quite often have heterochromia. So, a music enthusiast commissions Sweet Cheeks to create a miniature version of their favourite musician with authentic instruments. This doll will be a unique collectible. So, it must have green eyes and be dressed in lumberjack clothes. What about the musical instrument though? You're not in lumberjack clothes. Husky mix, yeah, I thought it might be. Maybe I should be mixed with Husky then. That'll do it. Do they still do the kind of Husky singing? I always wanted a Husky, but they make a lot of noise, don't they? And if you live in like quite a suburban or an area where you've not got neighbours next door, it seems to be like quite fine. Like, you know, it wouldn't be an issue. But I literally have a neighbour on either side. So any loud noise like that would probably annoy them. Clothes are fine. Fingers are fine. Toes are fine.
I love you.
You say that, which is fine. We've got an X-ray you. Yep, everything's fine there. Ooh, you're stinky. I've not seen a stinky one before. Yeah, I thought that might be the case. What do I do with the stinky one? Do I just put it straight in the bin? Ooh, this is horrible. Yeah, just do that. Okay. Oh, my button's gone. Where's my button? Hello? Hello? While they talk to you, but the neighbours hate singing. What? Excuse me, sir. My button's gone missing. How do I get my button back? I go up here. I wonder if I need to go. I don't know how to solve that. How do I solve that? I'd like to live somewhere without my neighbours, but then also I like my neighbours, so. Okay, I'm expecting to find my button somewhere. Do you reckon it's back now? I reckon it might be back now. I shouldn't have come back. Button isn't back. It's the 4th. Oh yeah, it's the 4th of July, isn't it? Happy 4th of July to the Americans that are in the chat. Surprisingly enough, we don't celebrate or even think about it in the UK. I know there's a lot of fireworks and people like fire guns and stuff, don't they? And I've heard about like people getting hurt by gunfire, like firing it in the air and it coming back down again. Utility? Nope. But yeah, obviously, loud noises, bangs, and fireworks and gunshots and stuff are going to. Oh look, there you are. Look. Where did you go? Come back. They're going to scare dogs a lot of the time. I'm next in line. Cool. Am I in line to buy something? Surprise, we don't celebrate it. To be fair, like I think the history's just told very differently between different countries. Like in our history, it's like we didn't really want it. We didn't really. Okay, can't get in there. It wasn't really something that we were that bothered about, and I don't really know enough about it. But from what I learned, It's just, it was like a independence, but we didn't. Oh, look. There it is. It's on the wall. Independence, but we didn't. We were already about to head out. Anyway, but I don't know. Oh, it's back. Look, it's back. Okay, so it was just on the wall. You're like a Ghostbuster in this jumpsuit. No rippages, no dodgy fingers. You
I love you.
speak. Okay. You've got knuckle dusters in there. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. We can do that. Yeah, from what I learned about it, it was like the UK had already decided to spend its energy doing something else. I don't know exactly what. And then the USA got like a load of other countries to help. Like France was a big helper. But the UK had already put its efforts into fighting something else, like, I don't know. They'd already kind of half given up. That's what I learned. Sweet cheeks, yes, you have got fingers. Oh, let me see what your teeth aren't spiky. That's fine. If I was British or European, I would celebrate the 4th and celebrate the fact that you guys got rid of the morons. Yeah, but it's like we always have that inside joke with the Australians that they're basically just our criminals that we sent away. Okay. Right, you need fixing. Whoever keeps messing with this light switch, the world's most giant light switch. Open. Right. That one just smiling at me all the time. So we need a left hand, which is what this one is, I think. We need a blue eye. Goes in there. Just double check.
I love you.
Yep, you're good. Fingers and toes are good. Okay. Getting a bit hungry. What we thinking food wise? What's everyone's thoughts on food? What are you having for tea tonight? It's not schoolboy cooking for you anymore. You've got to cook for yourself. What's everyone having? Oh, broken fingers. You are ready for the bin. Let's see if you say anything weird. Oh, I need to go and shut that door. It tells me to shut the doors all the time. So we're going to shut it. Oop. Korean ramen. Oh, that sounds good. I like having... there's a Japanese takeaway near me. I like having the katsu curry with chicken. That's my favourite. So everything looks fine for you. Yeah, you sound fine. You look fine. You don't have anything inside you. Let's go. Oh, I fancy that now. I might.
Okay, you're done for today.
Oh, nice.
You're allowed to go home now.
My wife hasn't already planned food. I might suggest that. What was that? I never did this one. Green Line number. Oh, that was that. Okay, that was that one. I think I should have sent that one off. I forgot. I forgot that was it. Shouldn't be here. I'm getting paid to be here, mate. Peanut butter and jam sandwiches because I'm lazy. Strawberry jam. Is that so? Joke then. So this is something that I didn't know. Is that peanut butter and jelly? But jelly isn't what we call jam. Jelly and jam are two different things, right? In America, we always got told that peanut butter and jelly is peanut butter and jam. But jam and jelly, jelly's like cheaper version of jam.
I can't say I'm surprised,
Is that right?
but I can say I'm disappointed. Let's hope
So
tomorrow
additional order
isn't
failed.
this
Yeah, I missed out
miserable.
$100 on that other order. So that means I can't afford the crowbar. I'm 70 off. We're on a liquid diet at the moment. Does that mean like you're drinking alcohol, or are you drinking like shakes and stuff? Saw him today, or what's left of him. The worker before me, the one who disappeared, he's still here, but he's a doll now. He spoke to me, said the director did this to him, that everything is a lie and I'm next. I should have left while I had the chance, but it's too late now. It all started in the factory, and it can only end here. Jelly isn't as thick. Yeah, so we always got told that basically your jelly was our jam, and our jelly is your jello. But yeah, it seems like you have jello, which is our jelly. Then you have jam, which is our jam, and then you have a cheaper version of jam, which is jelly, which is really confusing. You woke up thirsty on a holiday. So therefore you're on a liquid. What jello is what jello is jelly for you? So I don't think we have a cheap version of jam. So we have jelly, which is the thing you'd have with ice cream at a children's party that wibbles around on a plate. That's jelly for us. And then we have jam, which is conserve, like strawberry jam, blueberry jam, whatever. We don't really have like an in-between. We don't have a jelly, an American jelly. As far as I'm aware, I've never really researched it because I didn't know it was a thing. But whoa, okay, we've got a new machine. Hidden markings.
Listen up, we've got a new problem on our hands.
Oh, look,
Some of
beware
the dolls
of
have a paint defect, but you can only see it under a UV lamp.
paint.
There's a UV booth ready for you. Get in there and make sure every doll is checked.
Enter the booth while holding the doll. Inspect the doll closely. Make sure there are no markings. Okay. So we do the first checks. Fingers are fine. Toes are fine. Clothes are fine. Speaks and doesn't have spiky teeth. Okay. Now we need to go into here. Okay, what is going on with you? What have you been eating? You have got an issue there. Let's stick you in there. Boop. Right. You all drive on the wrong side of the road. I mean, it's true. The way I look at it is, cars were invented in Germany, right? They drive on the right. We drive on the left, so yes, we do drive on the wrong side. So, all the fingers, all the toes, nothing wrong with the face. I didn't look at your teeth then. Yeah, you got your teeth fine. I think we call your jam preserves here. But do you not have jam as well? I'm confused. Didn't take much. Right. You can't see any funny paint, so I think we're all good. I think you might be the first successful one today. Good. Good, good, good. Woo! The lights are flickering a bit today. It's a bit of dodgy power. Right. Fingers are fine. Toes are fine. You say hello. You don't have dodgy teeth. Stick you in there. Yeah, fine. Oh, you've been eating blood as well, probably. You've been a vampire doll. So, two out of 3 are vampire dolls. Clown, leave me alone. Max had to clean up after the cat. Oh dear. Oh dear. My my parents, they always have cats. They've got a dog, but they always have cats as well. Diddy party god. They've always had 3 cats. Like when we were young, they had 2, but then they got the 3rd one, and they kind of always had 3. And they just lost one this week. She was 19, but she couldn't really stand up properly anymore. So unfortunately, these things happen, don't they? But they also foster cats as well. So the local like rescue place, they get a lot of cats in that are pregnant. So then my mum and dad basically pick them up and they foster them while they're having the kittens and give them somewhere like safe to be while they're feeding the little kittens and stuff like that. And then when they're ready for rehoming, they go back. So they've got a litter at the moment. So we're going to be going over on Sunday because it's my dad's and my nephew's birthday this week. We're going to be going over to see them, so we get to see the cats. I did post some pictures in the Discord. In fact, I will do that while I'm thinking about it. For anyone who's not in the Discord already, but I posted some pictures in the Discord of the last group, the last litter that they had. Let me see if I can find them on here. There we go. This is the last litter. It might be too bright. Maybe I should turn my brightness down. Would that work? Kind of works. So I was giving them all little cuddles. The bright blue eyes and stuff. They were cute. But they've gone back now. So they've just got these new ones. So I'm looking forward to seeing them. Chew through the food bag, and food is everywhere. See, I've got a dog, and she's always just been like so well trained, but I never really trained her not to do it. But she won't eat things that aren't kind of purposely given to her. Like if I bring my food in, I'll put it on the sofa. She won't touch it and stuff. You'd foster, but you are 7 fully grown. Wow. Yeah, they've now got 2 fully grown ones, but they keep them separate. They've put them in like a spare bedroom upstairs. They don't mix them together. And don't like let them out or anything. Right, everything seems. Okay. You're already negative. Okay, we've got another order. We need to get this order done. Order number 1. It keeps being number 1. It must be of the day. So it should say "I love you." That's easy enough. So I'm going to put that here. Move that out of the way. Yeah, she is. That's the thing. Like, I know that if we get another one, so I would like a second one, because I'd like a second one to grow up with this one, and then when we eventually, sadly, lose the one we've got now, there'll be one that's kind of already in the family, and it won't be as much of as an impact of going from having a dog to having an empty house almost. Kind of soften the blow a little bit. But I'd like a puppy, and they aren't obviously easy to manage, and especially when you both work full time. Right, your teeth are good. You say hello. That's not going to be possible to do here. Yeah, everything's fine with you there. You don't have any vampire blood around your mouth. And Skadoosh, you are gone. Cats think you're a communist household. Everything belongs to everyone. Oh, yeah. You got pet rats. I used to have pet rats as well, Jeremy, when I was probably about 12, 13, 14 maybe. They lived in my room, and I always people used to freak out. They'd come into my room and they'd hear the noise. They'd be like, "What is it?" And I'd be like, "Oh, it's rats." And they'd be like, "Oh, my God!" Like, they'd run away. There's some people would just be so scared of them. I'd be like, "Are you scared of hamsters?" And they'd be like, "No." Like, well, these are like, imagine an intelligent hamster who isn't going to bite your fingers if you smell of their food, or, you know, they're not going to come out at night and just piss you off because they only make noise at night and they never come out in the day. Like, they're basically like the ideal pet for people who want a small kind of rodent pet. You know, guinea pigs aren't great. Hamsters are terrible. Like, we had some dwarf hamsters once, and one day we went in to clean the cage and there was one missing, and we were like, "Oh my God, it's escaped. Like, where could it be?" And turned out it hadn't escaped at all. They'd eaten it. Whether it died of natural causes or whether they killed it, but it was just a ball of fur, and they'd eaten it. Whereas that's not a thing with rats. Like, my rat, I used to put it on my shoulder, and I'd go and do my work on the computer or something. It'd just sit there on my shoulder. Sometimes it'd sniff in your ear a little bit, and it'd wrap its tail around your neck. But it was so like intelligent and so like friendly. And my dad built the cage for it. It was basically a fish tank, a glass fish tank, quite a big one. And then he built this wooden lid for it, which was kind of triangular shaped, and you could flap the lid down, and there was a plexiglass roof on the fish tank, and then some ladders that went up to a hole in the plexiglass, so they could come up the hole into the kind of upstairs, and then you'd flap the lid, the opening open, and they'd come out, and then you could pick them up from there, and they were just like such good pets. Yeah, I had so many hamsters where, unless you scrubbed your hands clean, if you held them, they'd just be like, food, hang, and they'd bite you. My first ever hamster never bit me, and he was brilliant. He was called Mulder. But I think that was the one where one day we came to the cage and the lid was open, and we hadn't opened it. It opened itself, and it had gone missing. And we were like, "Well, we've got 3 cats. It's going to have been eaten by one of the cats. It's gone." And then our neighbour 2 houses down rang and said, "Are you missing a hamster?" And they'd found our hamster in their garage, and it had managed to get out of the cage, get out of the house, get across like 2 houses down, and into the garage of this neighbour, and we've no idea how that possibly could have happened, unless the cat had found it, picked it up and took it there and then dropped it. But yeah, but Mulder was like an absolute legend hamster, and then every hamster we had after that was evil, or bit you, or ate its siblings, or yeah. But rats are really good. I mean, they're called fancy rats, aren't they? They're not just rats, they're called fancy rats because they're like pet rats rather than sewer rats. And although I had the typical sewer rat brown, mine was brown with like a pink nose. Looked like the typical rat that you see in films that kind of falls on people's heads or crawls around in sewers. Whereas my brother's was like a really pale, like a blonde colour, like a blondie white colour, and it had red eyes. Whereas mine just had normal black eyes, but this had like an albino. It was like white with red eyes. And like its fur was like curly rather than straight, so that was a lot less scary. I mean, yeah, if my neighbour had found a hamster and we were like, "Oh, it must be our hamster," but I think it was exactly the same like markings and everything. So yeah, if you're going to get rodents, rats are the ones to get. Okay, you are good. Your white lab rats you got from breeding. Yeah, if I'd have changed, if I'd had, been a bit older, I probably wouldn't have got one that looked like it was from a sewer. Because I think that's what scared people the most. Oh, you've got a big handprint. Okay, that's creepy. There's a lot of wastage in this company, isn't there? This one looks fine, right? I reckon it's good to go. Wharf rats. Never heard of a wharf rat before. I know. Oh, why is your head so big? That's not right. No, not take that head off. That head's way too big, right? Is that too big? Anyway, whatever. I'm just going to grab these. I think I might do that eye. Oh. There was a spare eye on the table that's gone now. Is it drag a cat? That is very creepy. Okay, I didn't check this.
I love you.
Okay, yeah, we're all good.
Can you fix us?
I can fix you, but only so much. I will try to fix you. Okay, you look fine.
I love you.
Yeah, that is fine. No, nothing in there. It's the one for the order. Is it? Oh yeah, yes. I'll pry it. You've saved that because I totally forgot that even thing. I even put it there ready to remind me. But yes, that is the one for the order. Nice one. I can fix it. I can't afford the thing to be able to get through the door. I'll get through that door as soon as I can, but give me $70 and I'll do it. Cheers, Jeremy. Yes, that's what Pryor just reminded me. Will you piss off? Seriously, get out of here. That actually counted. Okay. I'm gonna go and shut this door. I don't know if you're behind, Pry, but yes, this is right, isn't it? The I love you order. That work? It doesn't tell you. It doesn't kind of go, diddle, you're done. You just send it off and then you don't hear anything. And that's a bit annoying. I'm picturing wearing leather jackets carrying switchblades. I mean, they've probably got blades as their teeth, right? Okay, you're missing a few parts. Let's just check that you aren't... Yep, you're not creepy in that way. You need a left hand, right? Wait. I thought that was a left hand. How do I put it down? There we go. This one. And then we need the other foot. Left leg. Left leg. Yeah. All good? Okay. I was going to say, if this has got stains on it, and I've wasted that time, has it got anything inside of it? Should have done these first, right? Should have done these first. Okay, we're good. We're good. The Ghostbuster tune, now the parody version of Ghost Napper. I don't know what that is. Ghost Napper. I don't know what that is. You are creepy. Ah! If I do that, does it turn its head and look at me? Ah! Okay, let's go. They know how to make it creepy, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep, that's fine. Let's give you the old zap. Nothing in there. And check you into this light. Nothing. Right, that's good. Finally got a good one. Straight in the bin, right? So 5, 5, all the toes. Sweet cheeks, indeed. Ah. Yeah, all good. Get you in here. All good. Right, okay. Actually, the company's actually made some money for once, rather than just being totally dodgy. Okay, is this Powerpuff Girls? Okay. Come on, found you. Okay. I've got to find them, right? Find all the dolls. Little mini game. Not in there. Well, come out wherever you are. Ooh, got down. The air feels thicker, heavier, like it's pressing down on me. I saw myself in a reflection, and for a second I didn't recognise my own face. Was it ever mine? No, it was never yours. You don't own your face. You rent it. I don't know whether things open. This is one of the locations I thought... Oh, look at that one. Like a bag. Right, I can't see it. Your AC needed a good whack. Yeah, mine too. I hit it. It doesn't exist, that's why. Luckily, it's not like a... It's not too warm in the UK at the moment. We had like a suddenly hot day all of a sudden, and then it eased off again. I've got to keep the doors shut. It's going to be It's going to be... Have you got a heat wave? Have you guys got a heat wave for the moment? We had one for like a day, and then it's gone away again. There you are, I can see you. It's one. All found. Right, that's one. Let's check in. I'm going to check each room. Another note there. I remember my hands, flesh and bone. Now they're different. They don't ache. They don't move the same. I wonder if you've noticed it yet. You will. I can hear one. There's going to be one in here, right? Oh, there you are. All found. We're almost 100 today. I don't know that in non freedom numbers. I don't know what that is. Quick look down here. Oh, is that Sambi falling over like that? Is anyone in here? Oh, is there under the stairs? Can I go under here? I can't. There's nothing under here. But there may be later. Okay, let's go back and up the side. Cost of maintenance, yes. If in doubt, give it a clout. That's what they always say. No AC in New Mexico. I would have thought New Mexico was even warmer. 37, ouch. I'm not scared, but you keep jump scaring me, then maybe I will be. Anything behind here? Nope. One more to find. It's going to be downstairs, right? Open the door. Hello? Yeah. Oh, another note. I'm becoming one of them. I can't stop it. I don't have much time left. If you're reading this, it's too late for you to... Okay. Nice. Nice and positive. It's not worked out who's making these dolls. This third one is difficult to find. I mean, so our average temperature is probably like 15 degrees if you count winter and summer. 15 Celsius, whatever that works out in Fahrenheit. But we get up to, sometimes in some winters we get minus 10 Celsius. Do you know what? I'm going to translate it for you so you don't have to do it. So minus 10 Celsius in Fahrenheit. So sometimes we get 14 up to 14 Fahrenheit, and then in the summer it usually maxes out at 86. But we did have down south we had a 97 down south this week, which just isn't common in the UK. Not been in this room yet. Oh, I've been in this room. There you are. Hello. All found all the dolls.
You've got to be kidding me. Gone again? I didn't say you could leave. Stop slacking and get back to work.
It's only like 4 months. What, you have 37 degrees for 4 months? We might have it for like 2 weeks. And now you can't move to Europe because of the heat waves. Yeah. It has been quite bad in some parts of Europe. I was in Paris last week and they had some serious heat.
I want to scream.
Me too. Me too. I just want to find out what's behind this cupboard. You know, this wall, this barricaded door. So I need to finish this day. So I have to buy the crowbar to be able to use it on things. So 5 fingers and 5 toes.
I love you.
Oh, spiky teeth. Look at that.
I love you.
Ugh. Dry heat there. We get some weird, like, horrible heat where 30 degrees, our 30 degrees can feel like other people's 40 degrees. It's not nice at all. So, like, sticky. Hello, yep, 5. Okay, stick you on the x-ray. You fostered 3 mum cats before. Sounds like 16 babies. Ugh. That sounds like a lot of work. Okay, you need to go. Sounds awesome. I live in the southeast US most of my life. No AC is a death sentence from April to September. Super hot, humid. Yeah, no. We don't have that heat often enough. We have cooler heats more often, which means that the houses have to be like insulated. So like our walls are insulated, you know, brick walls with double layered. We have insulated like the top of the house is usually insulation, and then like an arch top bit, so it keeps the heat in. Central heating rather than like hot water central heating rather than AC, because it's just 6 months of the year it's freezing cold, not freezing but like chilly. That's even there. This one's cute. No, that one's cute. You are sellable. Let's get you sold. What just... No. Doesn't budge. Doesn't budge. What do you mean doesn't budge? Order number 2 for the day. Yellow Eyes. Parent and child with special needs orders a personalised doll with quite unique features and interesting looking shapes. Dolls must have yellow eyes. Right, let's put that there so that I'm always looking at that. Yeah, are they yellow? Those yellow eyes? 5 and 5. Got the toes. No damage to the clothes. Speak normally. But dry heat is rough compared to humid heat. At least for me, humid means you're wet when the wind blows to cool you down. Dry feels like a... Oh, damn it! I was hoping that you would be the one. Yeah, I don't do. Unfortunately, I don't do Fahrenheit. I think it's only like the US and one other country that does Fahrenheit. Don't keep opening my door. I think like 99% of the world do Celsius, and only US and one other country do Fahrenheit. So clothes look fine, fingers look fine, toes look fine. You say sweet cheeks, right? I need yellow eyes. No issues there. But I mean, I can already tell that if minus 10 in the UK is like 15 Fahrenheit, minus 10 Fahrenheit is going to be like unbelievable. I think was that good? Did I do that one and it was fine? Where my auntie, I think I've done this one. Where my auntie lives, she's in Canada. My auntie and uncle. They have temperatures of they've told me that they have minus 50 Celsius wind chill. So it's like minus 20 Celsius, which is minus 4. But with wind chill, it gets to minus 58 Fahrenheit with the wind. So you can't go outside basically in the winter without, you know, you can't go out for very long. But then it gets to like 77 in the summer Fahrenheit, or even hotter normally on average. So yeah, not the best place to live, let's be honest. But the thing about snow and stuff when it's that cold, this is the thing that people always forget to mention, is if it's really low minus temperatures, the snow comes down and it's dry, it's just a powder, and it comes down, and then you can use snow blowers, you can blast it off surfaces. But in the UK, because we have like, sometimes it's like minus 2 Celsius, which obviously 0 is for freezing point. So sometimes it's just below freezing, so it snows, and then overnight it's cold, and in the day it warms up to like 3 or 4 degrees, so the snow melts a little bit, and then overnight it freezes again. So you end up with black ice, you end up with like layers of snow on ice, and and this like slushiness. We get this slush where it's like really wet snow, so it's really hard to like scrape it up. You can't just blast it. You need like an actual shovel to scrape this like crusty, slushy mess. They put a lot of salt down, so you end up with it melting and turning into like this slush. But then the slush sometimes then freezes overnight, so you end up like, yeah, it's horrible. People break bones a lot because they'll go out when it's snowing, and the snow means it's slidey, but then underneath it's ice, so it's like an ice rink underneath. Yeah, so people break wrists and elbows and all sorts quite a lot. Oh, I forgot about this order. Yellow eyes. We've not got yellow eyes. We're missing a leg. Damn it. That's how all the snow I've experienced is. Wait, let me just check.
That was very nice.
5. Okay. Yeah, I like snow, but for like 2 or 3 days. 2 or 3 days, and then I'm done with it. Because it's just such hassle. Like where I live is the street is straight, but then it drops steep at the end, and so people struggle to get in and out of the street. And once the cars are driven on it and compacted the snow down, it's really hard to scrape it because it's this wet snow which is then crushed flat and compacts down, and then you can't scrape it, which then becomes ice, and then the cars slide in and stuff. And yeah, it's a bit of a nightmare. Left leg. Snow is rare. I think I've experienced 5 or 6 times. When you've experienced it though, have you been somewhere where it's snowy, or have you had it where you live? So I've heard about like people who live in parts of America where they just it's so hot they'll never see snow. Not much snow in New Mexico. Yeah. Yellow eyes, yellow eyes, yellow eyes, yellow eyes. Damn it, they're green. Yep. Clothes fine, fingers are fine, feet are fine, hair is cool. Nothing inside. Boston and Maine, yeah. I've never been to Boston myself. I've been to New York, but I've never been to Boston. But some of my colleagues went for work, and they said like part of the river was or that like is it a river? They said part of it was frozen because it was just so cold. Oh, these are blue eyes. I need to get this order done, otherwise I'm going to lose money. Clothes are fine, fingers are fine. Oh, you twitched. See you in the bin. In the bin. Both in Georgia. We got snow once every 5 years. So, okay, that is creepy. Oh, what is this? You have an extra hand where your body parts are switched around. I don't think I can fix that. So I think you'd have to go straight in the bin. I can hear another one laughing. No, you can't. You can't take parts off. All you can do is put parts on that are missing. Yellow, 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 yellow. Everything's yellow. Right. Hello. That's fine. You can say hello all you want. Check you for X-ray. Yes, we are good there. Foot hand. It's like a super. This one can be the one. This one is going to be sent off. Snow is like yours in Oklahoma. I don't know anything about Oklahoma other than there's a musical. That's about it. Yeah, that whole like slushy mess is really frustrating. That's the thing, because sometimes we might not have any snow for 2-3 years. Oh, fuck off. The country's not set up for it, so some like Scandinavian countries where they have snow every year, the country's set up for it, so legally everyone has to have snow tires. I'm assuming it's the same in parts of America, but legally people have to have snow tires, so they'll have a different wheel or a different tire that got changed so they can drive around in the snow. Whereas here we don't have that requirement because sometimes we never get any snow at all. So we don't have that requirement. So when it does snow, people drive in their cars that are set up for summer, got summer tyres on. You know, the compound of the tyre gets rock hard and doesn't grip. And so then people slide about. There's a lot of crashes where people slide. And they're just not prepared. They're not experienced in snow driving. And they don't know what to do. I remember once, so I had a modified car for years. And it was like lowered on coilover suspension. It had like polished wheels, like hand polished wheels, like as big as they could go without it being too big. But because it had polished wheels on it, if it got in contact with salt, which they spread during winter, it would corrode the surface, which would mean that the surface would start to react to the salt and damage it. It was like a mirror polish, and so then you'd have to spend hours hand polishing it with like drill with like polishing heads on it and stuff, and you can never get it 100% perfect with a drill because you didn't get enough heat. So anyway, I'd have a spare set of wheels. So I had 18-inch shiny wheels, and I had these 16-inch winter wheels, which I didn't care if they got damaged, but they had snow tires on them. So when I change in like October, I'd switch the wheels out for these other ones, store my polished ones in the garage, switch to my snow tires, and never got stuck in that car. Whereas sometimes I remember once driving up the hill to the house I lived in. It was a really quite steep, long hill, and there was a car at the top, like this, trying to get up, and it just wasn't getting anywhere. And it slowly slid down the hill, and I remember it was coming towards me, so I pulled into like a side of the road. This car just slowly slid past me, and then I overtook it and drove up the hill. And I didn't get stuck because I had snow tires, but then I don't think we had snow for the next like 3 years. So yeah, Oklahoma is a weird state. Why you need that little narrow bit? Yeah, there is some weird shapes, isn't there? Back then Texas didn't want it. Right, we sent off that package, right? So we can just do the next one. Surprised he's not told me off for chatting. Right, what we got? We've got enough fingers and toes. You speak fine. You don't have weird teeth. You don't have anything in there that we don't want. You don't have any creepy paint on you. I thought it was a person. For a split second, I thought that was a person standing there with a cloak on. I just want the crowbar now. It's so barren you couldn't raise animals. Why are you so big? Should you be this big? Is it just your hair? I feel like it's bigger. Clothes look fine. I'm not missing any fingers or toes. Is it supposed to be this big? I feel like it's massive. Look at it. Okay, we are good. Yeah, I'm expecting something to happen. Head size. See, I said that. I said it looked big, but I thought it was the hair. How does the head size be bigger? There's a mold. There's a mold that makes the heads. They just make a bigger mold for no reason. I suppose they're putting like needles and knives and stuff in it. Right. Fingers and toes are fine.
Open the window and fly.
Open the window and fly. Good advice. See it. There's one laughing somewhere. I can hear like a little chuckly giggle. Right. Nice.
And rest. Tomorrow is going to be
Uh-oh.
different.
Tomorrow's a bad day.
I will be waiting for you.
So I need to go and buy this crowbar. Let's go buy the crowbar. I think you could raise camels in the most barren places. I think they are good at storing water, aren't they, camels? You can always move to Canada and then Alaska. I don't think I'd want to live in Alaska. Too northern, too far away. Complete day 5, right, let's see. I didn't do too good. I got one I got one missold one.
Well, you managed not to be a disaster
I
today.
earned nearly £1,000.
Let's see if you can keep it up.
Okay, so can I buy the crowbar? Nice. So then I've got 900, so it looks like I can buy everything. There we go. Buy all the items in the gift shop. There we go. So I've got the crowbar. So now I can go pop that door open. Suddenly, Black Mesa? What is the crowbar for? I think it's this this door which has got the boards like hammered over the front of it. Camel farm. What would you use a camel farm for? Like storing water? I'm sure camels, like they're all over Africa, but I think they didn't originate there. I'm sure they originated somewhere like America or something. Right, there's something different about today. I can feel the factory even when I'm not there. It's like it knows I'm coming back, like it's been waiting for this. The dolls, those eyes, they linger in my mind, watching, always watching. I don't know why, but it feels like they're waiting for me too. I've thought about it. I thought about not going back, but deep down, I know I have no choice. Something's waiting for me inside, and I can't avoid it any longer. We've got a llama farm or a llama place near us. Okay, this doesn't look good, does it? I did say that sign looked like it was falling off. Oh, someone's been busy overnight. I don't say I'm blocked off from that door. Please don't say that. These all purple front? Yeah, they are. Crowbar, take those dolls in your head. Yes, I think I might need it. Oh, come on, don't be blocked off. The door... Oh, no, the door's here. Good. Oh. Maybe it's part of the story. I don't have an option to do anything. Everything's locked. Okay, start your shift. That one opens fine. Okay. Right, we're starting the shift. Everything's a bit creepy. We have a red light. Switch the power on. Everything's a bit washed out. No. Factory is watching. Fingers. Right. Oh yeah. Is it this? Crowbar. We have a crowbar. Right. I'm just going to put the fan up on the desk. Ah, nice. There we go. We'll open that. We've got our mug. It says Sweet Cheeks. Nice. We have a teddy. Just a teddy. It's fine. Right, we've got the crowbar though. Let's go crowbar. Ooh. Alien speak. Let's go and crowbar our way into that room then. It is still locked though, I think. What? Oh, there we go. Right click. Now it's open. Okay. Right click to hit. Okay. Over there. Get a camel and call it your support animal. Yeah, imagine taking that on a plane. It's my support camel. I've got land for a camel, but camels are social. They need family. Can't afford feeding that many. You can get two camels. They can just be mates. Unauthorized access. Break into the director's office. So where is the director? There's a microphone. Let's just check around first. So I say place. I don't want to place this. Ooh, he doesn't look very happy. There we go. I can see my fan running down there. That's good. Can't break the window. Don't mention emergency vet visits. Yeah, I imagine it's not the most affordable. So there's a doll with... Is that supposed to be me? So there is a thing to listen to.
What are you doing?
I wanted to.
Enough. You are still breathing just because I think you might be somewhat useful.
I understand.
I wonder why you can still...
Alright, that is TikTok again, thinks I've not moved. What a ridiculous thing to have on there, but there we go, I fixed it.
Otherwise, it will be you.
What's that again? Nope. So there's this, which says Sweet Cheeks Factory Research Department, subject number 46. Assessment, initial. Subject exhibits ideal characteristics with no significant resistance. Transition is expected to proceed smoothly. Prospects, high potential. No further intervention required. Top secret. What does this one say? Subject 45, so this is the previous one. Ongoing assessment. Subject shows promising traits but retains some independent thought. Further conditioning required to ensure full compliance. Prospects, moderate potential, continued observation needed. And this guy is like a voodoo doll, right? Want to press that? No? I wonder if I done with that. I need to take this. I can go down these steps though. Can I just drop down? If I do this, it doesn't budge. Damn it. No! No, 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 no! Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Coming, previous Emma coming back here. Okay, I wanted to burn that one, but it wouldn't let me burn it, because that said, doesn't budge. Okay, so I've been up there. Can I go back up this? No? I'm tempted to go back and get my crossbow? Crowbar? Oh, that's just locked again now. Right, okay. Maybe I should have come down with that in my hand instead of that voodoo doll that I then put into the machine. Anyway. Let's just carry on doing our job. We're told to do our job. Let's do our job. I can't do my job. If I just stick that on there, is it going to do... Oh, it's a green. Yeah, all good. There we go. Okay. Oh, God. Pulled me in. Okay, we are in. Oh, we are in. I mean, we're in the doll graveyard, right? Creepy. Cat's cuddled up to a camel. Well, it's possible. That... Oh, God, I'm falling. That cat guy. Oh, sorry, I've missed a couple of comments on there. I think it's done that thing again, that update thing. This game isn't really about jump scares, it's more unique interactions like Station 8. More jump scares. I've done the Mortuary Assistant, yeah, that had a lot of jump scares. Our Yusef is back, and I remember last time you said this, Yusef, I said, it's up to you to decide if I'm a good person or not. No, wait, say I'm a good person and I'll send $100. Yeah, I said, it's up to you to prove that you're a good person. It's not up to me to say it. I think I said that. Did I say that? I can't remember. And then Nick Heller says, killing Bab. I assume that's baby. What am I playing? Ashley, welcome back. I know you've been in before. This is called Dollmare. It's like a doll nightmare. So here. Doll nightmare. Okay, we made it. And that cat guy is back. Welcome back, that cat guy. Sorry, not much has popped up on that feed for a while, so I've not been paying attention. I've been looking at the other two feeds, but welcome back. This is a bit of a creepy area. Doll body parts falling from the sky, and Is there anything on this side? Like I'm blocked off with this. We can go up this and walk onto the... Oh, you can. Go into the fire. Kind of... I feel like I'll have to restart if I do that. So... let's just go around to this door and maybe they can't... maybe you can't get through. Keeping up with... oh, well, I know. I mean, luckily the TikTok one isn't... oh, I'm missing a valve. The TikTok one isn't... nothing's happening on that one. But the fact that it's all split is not easy. I need to find a valve then. Shall I just go in the fire and see what happens? Oh. I tried. I can't get in. I cannot kill myself in this fire. Oh, there it is. Look, I spotted it. Yeah, I mean, having 3 chats invisible is fine, but like 3 separate chats on 3 separate streams is not an easy thing to do. I mean, I'm not talented. I can't even do it. I can't do it. Okay. Okay. That is the doll guy. That's my mate, isn't it? Is he my mate, though? Question. Is he my friend? Or is he trapping me? Maybe he's going to try and turn me into him. He's going to swap lives with me.
I'm not under his control now, but we need to act quickly.
So I was right to do that.
I will meet you at the end of this prison. See you there.
Okay.
Take care of yourself. Just don't let the others catch you.
Don't let others what? What others? I feel like he's trapping me. He's trapped in here, and he's gonna switch bodies with me and put me into a doll body. What on earth? So it looks like I need to go down, and it's like I can fall down there. Look, so shall I go there? Go. I'm trying to go away. My fault. Whee! So, back around the other side. It says about not being caught, but... You alright, mate? You good? He's good. Can't do that. Oh, it's getting darker. But you can't do that run and jump thing that you can on some games where you move faster. Looks like you go this way and then off onto there. Oh, is there a gap there though? Should I be going down to? Should we go down to there? Is this like a trick? Should I go down to that rather than down to that? I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna do the main. I'm gonna do what it wants me to do. Whee! Boom. Okay. Foster the cursed dolls instead of... I know. If I knew this is where they were going. You right? Hello. Okay. Surprised TikTok has not been banned from TikTok now. Who runs this part of the building? It'd be cool if, like, as you walk past them, it slowed you down, like they were grabbing you. This is not good. Right. Right. Okay. Okay. I think I need some input from chat. There's a door there that says exit. To me, that suggests it's the exit. Whereas he's here telling me to come with him. So that is the ex-employee. That is the ex-employee who's saying he's going to help me. Now, I've got a suspicion that he's a human trapped in a doll's body, and that the only way for him to escape is to transfer me into the doll's body and him into my body, and he'll escape as me. So then I could go out this way into a metal cage. Maybe that's not the exit. Or I could trust him that he's trying to help me survive. Now, what's everyone thinking? Are we going with the creepy doll, or are we going with the creepy exit? We can't go back. Do we trust this creepy doll, Two-Face guy, or do we just leave through the exit? I feel like it's like a 50-50. I'm assuming there's two endings. Yeah, they're both. But the thing is, with the way this game's been so far, both of these could be an option. They could both be bad. Go for the doll and see what happens. I wish you could set like a save point so I could come back and do both endings. I think if I go through there, I'm going to turn into a doll, and that's going to be the end. If I go this way, it's a 50-50 chance where I turn into a doll and he gets to escape, or... Okay, let's go through. We're going through. We're going through. The exit seems so convenient. Yeah. Machine.
Do you see all of these pipes?
Gas control.
Gas going through them. But we can reroute that gas to a different place.
Okay.
Yeah, that's right. It's time to stop this mess. Now go. I will wait for you outside.
Now go. So,
Everything will be okay, I promise.
not trusting. Not hit with a crowbar. Right. So it's now telling me to go. So now I'm going through the exit. So I've turned a dial that turns some gas control. What did it do? If there's a chance that it's not a split story, and if I tried to go through here, I couldn't have got out. Right, we're going. And now I'm in a cage. Yes. Now I'm in a doll cage.
You thought you could escape, didn't you? Like all the others before.
Hopefully, he's going to get gassed.
This factory. You're just another doll to add to my collection. Soon you'll be like them, silent, obedient, forever trapped in this perfect form.
Yes.
What is this? No, this wasn't how it was supposed to go.
Oh, he's turning into a doll. Okay, oh, the door's open. Yes.
I'm proud of you.
Pick up.
Sorry that I took you over here. I wouldn't be able to do it without you.
The
Now
whispering
let's
is
leave
creepy.
this crappy place.
Okay, let's leave. Let's leave.
What a nightmare. Or I should say, dollmare.
They said it. They said it.
Sorry, I'm terrible at telling jokes. I hope we will find a way to make me human again.
I know what's going to happen.
Will you help me?
I know what's going to happen. You're going to do the old switcheroo. Oh, I didn't get a chance to enjoy it. Ending B. I feel like that should be ending A, really. What's ending A then? Okay, here we go. Endings 1 or 2. So I think the other option is I could have ignored him. I could have gone through the door, and maybe I would have ended up as a doll. That would have been ending A. Can I click continue and do that again and do... There's an endless mode. Endless mode as in like endlessly checking the dolls. That seems a bit mental. I'm just going to click continue and see what happens. Look, there we go. Look, this is. I could do the other option. Something different about today. I can feel the factory when I'm not there. Blah blah. Something's waiting for me inside. I can't avoid it any longer. So maybe I can do the final level again and just see that you can get the opposite ending. Day question mark. Right. So what I'm going to do is I'm not going to bother. I'm not going to bother going through that crowbar thing unless it's already done. I'm going to try and do the ending. Yeah, look, that's all taped up. That's interesting. Okay. Oops. So, I need to go. I'm assuming I need to trigger it by going upstairs and letting the guy escape. Look, no, I can't do it, look. The driver's crazy, yeah. Right. Can't break anything. I can't get through that door. What's behind that door? It won't let me go through the door. So what do I need to do then? I did this at the beginning, but I thought I'd already done the room before. Oops. Here we go. Here we go. I'm going to take this.
I'm stuck here.
You got me. Right. So now I'm going to need to go back through the same bit again. Only this time I'm not going to follow him and turn the gas. I'm just going to let it turn me into a doll. That should be the second ending, right? Crouch. It feels weird it being Friday because I had today off work because I worked last weekend. Whoa. Where was the way out? This way. It feels like Saturday today. How was everyone's Friday been then? It's a bit unnecessary, isn't it? Okay, this should be... Oh yeah, that's not going to be there until I've triggered these ones, right? Should use this to go faster. Jump off there, trigger that, trigger that. There should be a wheel, unless it's moved. It did actually say, when I started the game, it said not every game, every time you play it's different. I mean, that's slightly different. I wouldn't say it's that different, but... I should go out, yep. Then we go up. And we go down into the pit. So they've been squashed and then they've been burnt. Woo! Right, and this is that guy. Yep. Hello, yep. I know what you're going to say. I didn't get around to it because it was taped off. I'll just jump over. Keep on rolling, baby. Friday's been amazing so far. I woke up to one of my favourite streamers. I don't think Fresh Bombs were playing. They were streaming. hanging out ever since. What time is it for everybody then? 'Cause it's 6:30 in the evening for me. I always get mixed up with time zones because like parts of America is only a couple of hours behind, and parts of it is really far behind. Like the New York side of things is only like 5 hours difference, I think. I feel like going this way, although I think I'll just fall off on it. I don't think you'll be able to change direction quick enough. Yeah, you can't change direction at all, so I would have fallen to my death. Yeah, Friday for me is usually very quiet because where I work, we have Monday to Friday, pretty much 9 to 5, but you can start earlier if you want, finish earlier. It's 11:30 a.m. where which is that, New Mexico? Was that right? Is that what you said? New Mexico? Right, doors are shutting behind me. That's fine. Yeah, on a Friday we have there's a three office day requirement for most people who work there. Apart from me, I have to be in every day. Everyone else is between 2 and 3 office days. Right, bye. Oh no, I'm locked in. We didn't do the gas.
Good, very good.
Beer 30, yeah.
Such a good employee.
I can't, because I'm on antibiotics, I'm not drinking at the moment.
From the whole Sweet Cheeks company, thank you for your service.
Oh, is it that one? Is it that one in the UK? You schoolboy and trippy favourites. Oh, that's very nice. Oh, here we go. Coming out of my machine. I'm a doll. I'm a doll. No.
New guy, you're finally here.
New guy.
Welcome to the Sweet Cheeks factory.
I'm a doll.
Our beautiful dolls are waiting just for you. Let's see if you can avoid the mistakes the previous guy has made.
If I move, is he going to put me in? Okay, it's not. I'm going to get to find out. I was thinking if I don't move, is he going to put me in the green? There we go. Get ending A. A doll's life. We made it. We made it to ending A. We're now a doll. There we go. Got both endings. I'm glad it didn't make me play the whole game again just to get the second ending. Iced tea. Well, I've just finished my. I'm still finishing off my grape crush. Literally, probably one more glass full, and then that's that gone. And then I'll be working on the rest of them. Yeah. Let me just ask. I'm gonna ask how much time I've got left to play out. Be on back in a sec. Maybe that needs to be some of my merch, a tiny Toluco doll. What would it say when you pull the string on the back? I don't really have any catchphrases. Yes, nearly the end of the grape. I've had it for a while now though, so even though it's got like a dehydration packet in there, it's not helped. I'm trying to work out what else I need to finish off. To be honest, most of it is still at half full. So, right. I did just shout upstairs and woke her up. So she's going to go back to sleep for a bit. So I've got more time to play out. How's the tooth doing it? It's still not great. I'm taking a lot of painkillers. I've got some antibiotics, which are supposed to be helping the infection, but they're not really doing it. I've got a load of painkillers, so I'm just topping that up. But I've got an appointment next Wednesday to have the tooth removed, I think. Raya, welcome in. We've just been playing some creepy games. let's do this. Just finish the second. Well, I didn't finish the first one, but I'm gonna just finish the second one. I'm just gonna try and find another game to jump into. Just gonna look on a few of the games that I've got to see what reviews they've got. I feel like I played this one. Definitely played this one. It's called April 24th. I've definitely played that one. Just going to remove it from my list that says not played. Yes, Raya, welcome in. How was your Friday so far? Just been saying about that I usually work Fridays, so having Friday off to stream is unusual. But I worked last Saturday, so I get the time back. And then also, it's nearly food time for me. It's nearly evening meal time. What is everyone having? What suggestions are we thinking? I'm considering getting a takeaway because I've not had one for a little bit now. I'm thinking about getting a chicken katsu curry from the local Japanese place. Your tooth died and the nerve got infected. I had to have tried 3 different antibiotics before it finally stopped hurting. Tooth infection. So have you still got the tooth? It's just you got rid of the infection. Well, I think I had like some decay between my teeth on the back one, which I didn't know about. So what had happened to mine was when I was young, my incisors came through, but there wasn't enough space in my mouth, so they came through further forward. So I had to have one tooth removed from up here to make space, and then a brace to kind of spread the teeth out so they all fit into the gap. But they all fit now, but they're so tight together that if I ever have like a wisdom tooth coming through, the whole of my teeth just feel like they're being crushed together and they're really painful. So getting floss in between is really difficult. So I think I must have had something stuck there and it's caused a bit of decay. And then when I've been to the dentist, they've said they need to do a fill-in. So they've done the fill-in. But there must have been an infection that started before that because, yeah, it's not good. But yeah, I was hoping that the antibiotics would stop the infection and then I'd be good. But so far it's not. You go into the grocery store, you forgot about the 4th of July parade. Got stuck for an hour, ouch. Did you at least watch the parade or were you stuck in traffic? Meatloaf, potatoes and fried cabbage. Was it you saying meatloaf was your favourite meal earlier, Witch? I think pizza's my favourite, followed by like a proper pub burger, you know, like a big chunky pub burger. Someone else said if they were going to get schoolboy to make them a meal, it'd be meatloaf. Gonna have leftover pizza. See, so what I tend to do these days. Back in the day, I used to be able to eat a full size pizza to myself, and it was easy. Have I not got? Yeah. So I used to be able to eat a full size pizza. But these days, I get a large pizza, I eat half of it, and I put the other half in the fridge, and then the next day I stick it in the air fryer, crisp it up a bit, and have it for my tea for this two. So I have two meals out of it. So yeah, I do like a bit of leftover pizza. I think it was Lance. Oh, okay. Oh yeah, yeah, that's right. You wanted the sweet and spicy ribs. I don't think I've ever had meatloaf. It's not really a big thing in the UK, meatloaf. I don't think I've ever had it. I might try this one. I think this one's quite a... Have I played it? Maybe I've played this one. Oh, I've played that one. I've not removed them from my list. Yeah, it's not even like... It's not. I think because it's an infection, it's not even in the tooth. So the tooth's like here, but the pain is like up here in my cheekbone. Prior was Peking duck, yes. Yeah, it's like in the cheekbone, which is really annoying because it also affects my eye, And I also yesterday or the day before, it was also affecting like my what's the word for that? The gland in my throat, and all my neck was sore. But as long as I keep up with the paracetamol, it's helping. But make meatloaf, freeze it, and pack it with dry ice. Yeah, meatloaf's just not a big thing in the UK, really. People do have it, but it's just not that common. You know, for me, I'm thinking a proper Sunday roast. I don't know if that's ever common in where you guys live, but some sort of meat. I prefer chicken, but obviously some people prefer beef or lamb. Proper crunchy roast potatoes, some like honey glazed vegetables, Yorkshire pudding, which I don't know if you guys would even know what Yorkshire pudding was. I don't know how far it gets, but what else? Cauliflower cheese. My wife makes some like amazing cauliflower cheese. What else? I'm trying to picture a roast other than obviously gravy. A lot of gravy on it. Yeah, can't beat that. Maybe I'll suggest that for Sunday because it's my dad's birthday. Best part is you can hide a surprise in the meatloaf, a gooey cheese filling. Oh, you've just changed the game there. If it's got cheese in it, I'm all over it. It's like that game that we were playing a couple of weeks ago, where that little baby just said cheese. That was the only word it could say. That was literally me as a baby, as a human, as an adult. Yorkshire pudding is so yummy. It is funny, like I never know whether these things make it across to different countries. But I'm not from Yorkshire, but I live in Yorkshire, so it's like the local delicacy. Do you know what my favourite is? So Yorkshire puddings are usually like this big. They're usually like about a mug. They're like a mug size, like a coffee mug size width. But it came with you from the UK. Nice. But my favourite is a giant Yorkshire pudding, as big as your plate, and then your roast is inside the Yorkshire pudding. So the Yorkshire pudding is like a wall surrounding. So it's like a wall and a base, and then you've got like your meats and your potatoes and your veg and your gravy all inside this one big kind of dish of like pastry. Oh, that's my favourite. A small Yorkshire pudding's great, but a full size Yorkshire pudding, plate size one, yes. Sandwich, yes. Sandwich was the one with the cheese baby. Like a bread, yeah. Imagine like I've seen it before where people get a loaf of bread and they dig out all the fluffy bit and they put something inside it. But yeah, so it's like that. I wonder if I can find a picture. Giant Yorkshire pudding. Sunday lunch, we call it. Oh, there's a picture that looks amazing already. Oh yes, right. Let me bring that up big, and then the quality of the image is not great, but I don't think you'll be able to tell. So then, what am I going to do here? And this. There we go. Massive Yorkshire pudding with the meat and the potatoes and the veg and stuff all inside it. Someone's got sausages there. You don't have sausages in here. I'm trying to find pictures of that now. Let's find a better one. That's not bad. It's got like what they call chanterelle, the smaller ones, smaller carrots. But yeah, broccoli. That's got like sliced potatoes, chunks of beef. But yeah, see the size of the Yorkshire pudding. It's absolutely massive, as big as your plate, and then you fill it with all the gravy. Oh, I want some of that now. There's another thing which is very similar, which again I don't know if that crosses to different. Let me just hide this, and it's a little bit less complicated. I don't know if that crosses over, but they call it toad in the hole. If you've ever heard of that, it's basically the same material that Yorkshire pudding is, but instead of it being a cup, it's almost like full. Imagine filling in that with just Yorkshire pudding, but inside the Yorkshire pudding is sausages. There you go. That is a toad in the hole. Make them all the time. What do you call it? Do you call it toad in the hole, or is that a UK thing and it's called something else in different countries? But yes, like a Yorkshire pudding, but like risen inside of it. I assume they put a different flour in to rise it up a bit, and then sausage inside it. That's one of my favourite meals. That. Oh, love it. Absolutely love it. Right, let's have a look at. If I search for meatloaf, it's going to come up with it's not going to come up with a picture of the person. I've definitely never had meatloaf. I'm looking at these. Almost looks like a carrot cake. Imagine getting that and thinking it's carrot cake and it's actually beef. There's the picture. It's a bit cropped off, but it almost looks like cake. Wrapped hot dogs up. Yeah, we do pigs in blankets. Pig in blanket. We only have them at Christmas though. Like this. Yes. Amazing, but yeah, we only have them at Christmas. I don't know why. I don't know why it's not common to have it's not common to have them any other time of the year, which I feel like is a not, it's a bit stupid. Like sprouts. I don't like sprouts. I feel like if you do like sprouts, you probably got something wrong with you. But we only have them at Christmas because that's the kind of time of year that they're grown. But a sausage wrapped in bacon, you can have that any time of the year. I feel like it's not what you call toad in the hole. Toad in the hole is a piece of bread with a hole cut in the centre, and you butter it, and then a pan, and then you crack an egg. I actually saw something similar to that when I was searching. Oh, that's just an egg. Oh yeah, look, this is called toad in the hole. But that to me is not toad in the hole. Toad in the hole. That looks like some fried bread, and it's cut into like a love heart. But they cut the space out and put and cracked an egg in there. Gotta go. See you later. See you later, Riot. I'm assuming you're off to go and get some food because some food jar. That's what it is here. Right. I wonder what the British toad in the hole would be then. It's basically a Yorkshire pudding, but more risen, and then with sausages in it. I'd say this is kind of more what it would look like when I have it, like in a tray. It is funny, isn't it? Like, I get why it's called toad in the hole, because the sausages could be, frog shaped maybe, but then how is cracking an egg in a piece of bread toad? That doesn't make sense. Right, I'm just going to look up what I want for my tea. Oh, there we go. Good picture of it. Good picture. I mean, it's not really the best picture, but I'm going to bring this one up, I think. This is what I want. Chicken katsu curry. Some rice, some breaded chicken, and this katsu sauce. Yes, I would love that. UK, you eat more bread and buns and biscuits. That's another thing. So a biscuit in the UK is not a biscuit in the US. A biscuit in the UK is like a sweet cookie. And a biscuit in the US is very different, isn't it? But yeah, that's what I really want now. Chicken katsu. That doesn't even look as good as my takeaway that I get. This looks more like a stew. can't find one that looks like my takeaway does. Yeah, I'd love to chow down on that right now. But yeah, so if I do a UK biscuit, here we go. These are British biscuits, bourbon biscuits. You go like all sorts of different. That's what we'd call a Maryland cookie. All sorts of like Viennese whirls and stuff like that. These are the classic British biscuits. Chocolate finger, hobnob, jammy dodger, chocolate digestive. Whereas then the US biscuits, as you guys well know, are these kind of savoury, I don't even know what they are, savoury scones. Good sausage biscuit. See, when you say sausage biscuit, I'm imagining a chocolate bourbon, and instead of fondant in the middle, it's got sausage in the middle. Yeah, this is yeah. Oh no, there we go. I don't know if you can see that if it's too small, but a biscuit in the US, a biscuit in the rest of the world. Oh, Scotch egg. Right, here we go. Right, Scotch egg. Scotch egg from a supermarket. You're looking at probably like this sort of thing, where it's just like an egg with a bit of meat around it and, you know, the breaded stuff. But then if you get like a farmer's version, where they're like runny and like proper like crunchy outside and stuff like this, yeah, you can't go wrong with that. A proper farmer style Scotch egg, where it's got like a runny inside, really crispy, like crunchy outside. The ones you get from the supermarket are just like almost like a mush, with an egg inside it, whereas proper ones, yeah, can't go wrong with that. I love a Scotch egg. Yes. Impromptu food chat. I didn't even expect it to be, but I'm getting a bit hungry, so yeah, thinking about what I would want to eat. Right. I wonder if I just hop on something else quick. You never bought any? You never had a Scotch egg? Oh no, wait, you never bought any because you make them. That's what you said, isn't it? Should that not be? Yeah, that should be off. If I go back to this one sec, turn off display capture, back to this one. Naeem, can you show me your PC specs? So I do have on my website. I don't know what the command is, but on the website, I do have a full list of everything I use in my stream. So if you were to go to gaming.co.uk, will that link work? Maybe I need to be. Gaming.co.uk. I've not updated it for a while. There we go, that works. So then at the top, if you click on system, it goes down and it shows you my current setup. I'm just going to double check that it's up to date. The hard drive's not up to date because I've just got a new one. But everything else is up to date. I'm looking at getting a new mixer as well. So I've just got a small cheap mixer, and I'm looking at getting a different one where I can connect my guitar in, so I can have a guitar as a sound option on the stream as well. But that's my full system setup there. Don't know if I can. I put it in the other chat as well. So hopefully that gives you an idea. It's not a super high end PC, but it's also not a low end. It's kind of like high middle, if that makes sense. I do want to upgrade my CPU to the most recent Ryzen one. I've got a 5900X, and I would want a 9900 or 9950 or something, but then it's kind of a it becomes a need for a new motherboard and new RAM, and then I might as well get a whole setup with a new air cooler so I can sell all the old stuff. More music in the streams. I mean, What's everyone's thoughts on that? I've been messing around setting up possibly doing like music or karaoke streams, and obviously it's very different, isn't it, to gaming streams. I like doing it. I don't know how good quality I am at that kind of thing. There's some songs that I can sing really well. There's some songs that I struggle with. I do tend to down tune songs so I can sing them at my key. So I've got a list of songs. You probably won't be able to read it, but I've got a list of songs that I just play, not for stream, just for myself, where I know the song really well, I know it on guitar, but on its original key, it's too high. So I've had to down tune it essentially. My guitar's set to drop C, so it's set a lot lower. But what I didn't want to do is just randomly do like a karaoke stream where I'm singing like pop songs, and then people are like, "What the fuck? You're a simulator survival streamer, and now you're singing songs," and it's just totally different to what I would want to watch, and I'm not coming back. Like I wouldn't want to upset people who come in and expect it to be one thing when it's totally different. Soft music in games is okay, but when it's loud, you can't hear people talking. Like when we're playing, it's finished cottage. Yeah, I felt like that was a bit like apt for that game, because the music came on and it was deafening so much I had to rip my headset off. And then when I turned it off, there was no music at all. So I kind of filled in a little bit. It was a quiet stream. It was 3 a.m. So I just kind of did some music, but I would like to do some fun music streams where I'm just taking recommendations of songs, or just picking songs that I want to play. But I don't want to like upset people. Like you say, do what you want to have fun. Yeah, because I would find it fun, but the worst thing would be is everyone's like, "This is terrible, I'm off," and then they find somebody else to watch, and then I kind of kill the stream by doing something like out of place. But I would think about it, and what I'd probably do is I'd probably announce that I was going to do it, so that if people came into the stream expecting gaming, they would know that it was not going to be that, if you know what I mean. I do like a Discord post basically and say this. Full screen on YouTube. Why is it so small? The sides cut off. You mean the chat? Is the chat not lined up properly? I don't know if it's all lined up properly, because it doesn't seem to order itself properly either. You won't leave because of something like that. Yeah, the people who would leave and never come back because of things like that are probably not people I'd want in the stream anyway, if you know what I mean. When TV gets black on both sides, you've not like a widescreen TV, have you? It's set to 1080 by 920. In fact, it's set to 1440p. So it should be framed for a normal size screen, but maybe it's to do with the no, you're chatting on the landscape, so it must be landscape. But I wonder if on the TV app it pushes things over to fit a chat in, and then that makes it not fit framed, right? Something that you would screen on a cell phone. When I'm looking at it on my laptop, I've got it on one of my screens now, and it fits into the normal screen. When I do full screen, it fits edge to edge. So I wonder if it's a thing with the app. Like I know. I mean, for me, if you're chatting on the landscape side, you're watching on the landscape side, right? But I wonder if it's just an issue with the app itself. It may be an app thing. But that was something I was thinking anyway. Was about doing some music stuff. My wife's just messaging me saying maybe we can get a takeout. So I'm just going to say I want katsu curry. If I do get it, I'll send a picture. On both it looks the same. That's odd. Yeah, I mean, I'll definitely try it at some point. It needs to be in the day when I'm not going to disturb my neighbours, because my voice is quite loud. To perform, it has to be loud. I can do quiet stuff, but then I'll be mixing it up between playing guitar and singing, and putting on like a karaoke YouTube video and singing along to the music, because I quite like singing. I just don't sing in front of people normally. And the first time I've sang in front of people when I was a kid on stage, but the first time I'd ever done it on stream was that Finnish Cottage Simulator, when it was 3 a.m. and I just felt like filling in the gap of the silence rather than finding some music to play in the background. But the issue is that I've got this electroacoustic guitar, and it's got a port on the bottom, and I've got a mixer, but the mixer, even though it has two inputs, it can't separate them out. So you need like a booster for the guitar, and yeah, it's you didn't know I had two choices. So that's a new thing. That's only as of the last two streams. When I've gone to go live, I normally do portrait on YouTube and landscape on Twitch. But Twitch, I feel like Twitch for me has dropped off quite a lot. I don't get like more than 2 average on it, and it doesn't send people in the same way that YouTube will pop people into the chat. It just doesn't promote. Twitch doesn't promote anymore, and all of my kind of Twitch friends who used to pop in and chat, they don't seem to appear that much anymore. So I thought, and since I'm trying to go for this target of 3,000 watch hours on YouTube, I'm probably better putting my energy into YouTube. So I'm prioritizing YouTube more. But then I found out there's a new option on Streamlabs. It's always let me do 2 platforms, 1 portrait and 1 landscape, but a new option popped up to do 2 on YouTube, to do both, to send a stream in portrait and a stream in landscape. So I thought, you know what, I'll test that out. If it doesn't work, if I get no views on the landscape one and it's all on the portrait one, then I'll mix it up again. I'll change my mind. So I'm currently doing portrait on YouTube, a landscape on YouTube, and a portrait on TikTok. Now TikTok's new-ish to me. I don't have very much following, and I don't really use it that often myself. But now that I've started kind of getting into it, I'm learning a little bit about it. How to watch on your phone, YouTube, watching TV, yes. I'm hoping to have availability so that people can see either. But what I really want YouTube to be able to input is the option to be able to click between the two, rather than 2 separate streams. An option to be able to click, how would you like to watch the stream? There's 2 options, and you click one or the other. Yeah, I mean, I know on YouTube there's no ads, is there? As far as I'm aware, I have to switch ads on. And I won't be switching ads on. If there's an option to not have ads, I won't have ads. Obviously, yes, Twitch does have ads if you're not subscribed. But I'm going to do a YouTube ad-free as much as possible. I assume you're premium, so I don't know if there's ads or not. Yeah, I have considered premium because my main viewer, like the main thing I watch these days, I don't watch TV. I have Netflix and Amazon Prime, and then I'll mainly watch YouTube. Twitch is confusing, or something like it. I always used to like it, so I started on Facebook. I did about 6 months on Facebook, and I got a bit frustrated with the fact that it would send people into the stream who weren't looking for gaming, because obviously Facebook is very much like a message your family and your friends, and share pictures of your animals and what you've been up to that day and stuff. And then it would send in people from the stream who either didn't speak English, so they'd ask questions in a different language and I wouldn't be able to answer it, or they'd send people in who had no idea about gaming, so there'd be people in the chat who just didn't have a clue what was happening. And so I changed to Twitch because it had the what I liked is you had like rewards for the audience. You had rewards for the audience basically, so that if people watched for a while, they earned like channel points, and then you could use those channel points to do anything. You could have sound alerts, you could have visual things popping up, you can have like redeem them for things like wearing a funny pair of glasses or a funny hat for half an hour, or telling dad jokes. And there was a lot of things that your viewer was rewarded with hanging around in the chat for. It wasn't just this kind of top fans thing that YouTube's added recently. It had a lot of different accessible sort of things. You could choose how your stream worked in that way. So I liked that about it. And plus there's games where a Twitch viewer could join and could have a character in the game, like Marbles on stream or Stream Racer, where if they commented a certain word in the chat, they got put into the actual game. And I really like that, because what I liked is getting people involved and getting a reason for somebody to watch the stream, not just watching it for the gameplay or the conversation, but they were almost getting a reward for doing it. But then in the last 6 months, year maybe, I feel like people just can't be bothered. Like, not they can't be bothered, there's not an incentive to trigger these things, because it's an extra thing to do. Other than chatting, it's an extra thing to do, whereas on YouTube you don't have any of that. But I feel like more people like YouTube. I don't know, you guys tell me which one you prefer, but I mean, you guys are all on YouTube normally, so you never redeemed the full workout. Yes, to be honest, I need to get back into my working out, but I did disable it while I had my tooth off. Like, I disabled it while my tooth was not feeling great anyway. And I'll probably go back to having a Twitch stream when I've hit this target for YouTube. You need to have these little I feel like in the way I work is I need these little targets, I need this little rewards for getting to certain points. I'm at 335 subscribers, so hitting 350 will be a great target, and then after that it'll be 400. There's these little targets that I'm trying to aim at hitting. Right, let's see. Points. Yes, that's the thing. You don't lose your points. They'll be in the bank. So if you can't redeem it, you can't earn any more while we're not streaming on Twitch, unfortunately. I'm trying to find a different little silly horror game that I can play that is just fun. I've got all these Amica games which I've not played yet. That's just like a walking simulator through fog. That says mixed. I'm not going to play anything that's mixed. There is a game, actually. I'm not going to play it now. I'm going to play it at another point, but it's called Pioneer. It's like Pioneer, but with only one E. And it's like an upcoming game, but I've been able to get access to it, like early access to the test. Like, it might be in beta or alpha even. But it's an MMO, first-person shooter MMO. Think like Fallout, that kind of style. But that's something I'm going to try at some point. I didn't want to do it today because I didn't know if it's going to be any good. I watched Fooster. Fooster played it about 3 weeks ago, and he had a crash, and so he had to start from the beginning. So, what else can we do instead? It's only probably going to be like another hour. if anyone's got any recommendations. A lot of the Amica games are the kind of you know, the VHS sort of camcorder where you walk around with a camcorder. They're quite fun. Maybe I'll install that one. There's a game that I wanted to play, but you need multiple players. It's called Panicore, and me and a couple of people agreed to play it, and then I bought it, and then they didn't. So I've got that on my list at some point to play. I need to find people who are up for playing these games. Found footage styles. Yes, that's the kind of thing it is. I might try this one. Just do like a half an hour on this one maybe when it's installed. Wait for that to install. Quite fancy this chicken curry now. This chicken katsu. Just check. It's got mostly positive. Got some really good reviews and then some really bad reviews. Someone called it Ducky Buns, which I think is American, isn't it? Dookie. Right, okay. I'm just going to click play. And we're going to try this out. Might just have to change the game on here. If it's available. Sometimes YouTube doesn't have the game. Silent breath. Oh, I think that's it. Save that there. Something be awesome or horrible. Yes. It's probably going to be both. Right, game is running. Oh no, it's got a microphone detection. It's going to mean I can't jabber on. I'll just change it over on TikTok. Silent breath. What even is this about? Unpredictable horrors lurk around every corner, forcing you to find the missing people. Oh, it looks really familiar to one I've already played, but maybe not. Forcing you to find missing people while desperately clinging to survival. In this experience, even your own mind can become your enemy. Stay vigilant to keep your voice hushed or risk becoming another victim of the forest's darkness. Right. I don't know what to call this. I'm just going to put it Lost in the Creepy Woods. Save. Just check that it brings it up. If I go here. Yes, that's working. Cool. Let's just stop the music. Okay, so we're just going to try this out for it's on the wrong restart required. Okay. I'm just going to quit and rejoin in because the microphone detection. Maybe I should have left that off so I could talk. Anyway, we've done it now. Yeah, so we're just going to play this until my wife decides she's hungry enough, and we get some food in. So there was a warning: viewer discretion for flashing lights. So just bear that in mind if you do have any reaction to flashing lights, epilepsy or anything. Just check this. Set that down. We'll enable that to balanced. Add black bars for that effect. Right, here we go. Which it's adding a black bar effect. So this isn't you, this is me this time round. So that's enabled. Then we've got right. So this is silent breath. It does have microphone detection, so I may have to be silent for some things. I may have to have no voice at all, but we'll see. So this could be bad, or it could be brilliant. It could be jump scary, or it could be ridiculously like, you know, things popping out that aren't scaring you. I don't tend to get jump scared that easily. I used to have like an app that you could use. You could use real money to buy like tokens and use those tokens to pop jump scares up. And these used to make me laugh, and so people got pissed off that they were wasting their money on making me jump scare, then I didn't jump. So, but we are in now. Let's see. For some reason, it's really low frames. Maybe it's just not optimized very well. Let's just change this down a little bit and make this to ultra performance. See if that fixes it. That did absolutely nothing, and look at the graphics now. This is terrible. Let's change that back. Change it to 1080p. That did nothing either. I'm stuck at 48, 50 frames. That's not great, is it? If I'm going to be stuck at those frames, I might as well push it to the limit. It's on ultra performance of DLSS. Maybe it needs to be windowed, no, full screen. Didn't make no difference. I'm just going to put it back, and we're just going to have to deal with. It's part of the game. The framiness is part of the game. Okay, let's just pretend that. So we've got a police car here. There's obviously something's gone on here. Look, the birds are circling. Those gigantic birds. Everyone's faces are smudged out. So there's a game coming out recently, like coming out soon, isn't there? Where it has this effect. It's almost like a POV, and it blurs out the faces of the people. There is a first-person shooter game like that, but there's another game coming out like that. So we've got police here. Is he going to speak to me? No. We have. What is that? Can I zoom in? So there is some sort of something on the floor. I don't know. Body part. I don't know. And then we have a weapon. This is the murder weapon. Some sort of hammer. Am I a cop then? Is this why I'm allowed this close? Some more body parts, like a foot. You're having a real good look at that wall. The tape's broken, so I can go in. Big blood stain. And who are you? Collect missing poster. Okay. Looks like your house. Hopefully it doesn't look like your house now. If that is the case, then I'll be a bit worried. So, he's now wrapped up in a body bag. There's 3 more people on the floor. Bit of strawberry jam. They were obviously just having jam donuts and it got out of hand. I can run, that's good. Door here, which I can't open. Some creepy stuff going on. It's 6 AM. Okay. I mean, I'm not 100%, but that guy didn't sound very happy, did he? Find the missing people before it's too... Oh, they've gone. Okay, can I take the hammer as a weapon? take the hammer as a weapon. Right. Is there any post? No. Okay, so he was shouting from over here. So, ooh. There's a log. Right, okay, we're going to go this way. Oh god, there's the birds. I knew that was going to happen, but it still kind of tweaked me a little bit. So the shouting was from over here, behind this massive tree. There's a statue. Jason Deluge. Jason Deluge. Graphics seem... they're at the highest I could make them and they still look terrible. Where is it? Jam donut fight. I mean, wouldn't anyone love to have a jam donut fight? Oh no, I ate some by accident. What a shame. The hollow was scary. Yeah, it was quite high pitched. Everything's really crappy graphics, even though it's as set as high as it can be. Okay, so oh look, is that a key? No. So that is a dug up grave or two graves. Oh, radiation.
Attention, evacuate the forest before sunrise.
Eh? It's just gone night time. That looks like something off Game of Thrones, that logo. So now
Attention, evacuate the forest before sunrise.
evacuate the forest before sunrise.
Quiet.
Gotta be quiet now. Volume. There's volume. I don't think it's still here. I don't think it's still here. There's volume. Camera's broken. That got me. My camera. Okay, so if you speak, you die. So I can't speak. I can't speak. Try to be quiet in the woods at night. Every sound you make brings you one step closer to death. I wanted to say that my camera keeps getting cracked. Right. Stare into the abyss long enough, the abyss stares back at you. Okay, start from the beginning then. That's a bit annoying. I wanted to start from... Hello, sir. Oh, we're going to go in here. We're going to do this. Boosh. Jump scare. We get these guys. I see these guys. This bit right, they've gone. Right. So we go into the woods. Find missing people before it's too late. Scary birds. So I basically can't speak when I get into the woods. Or when I get into the woods at night. I don't know if that's going to be the whole time, or whether I can speak at random intervals. Did that jump scare anybody else? Because it did get me. Anything that pops up on the screen like that is always going to be a jump scare. I'm just going to avoid that and see if I can get closer. Check out this portaloo. Anything of interest? Nope. It's another kind of crypt, sort of grave here. Can't knock on the door. There's another statue over there. I'll just see if I can get to the graveyard without it going night time first, so I can explore it in the day. Morning sun, which rose divinely, I don't like this word, divinely bright, was quickly mantled, I don't know, with the gloom of night. Okay. There's a lot of random stuff in there. Shall I go and hide in this shed? What, graves? Don't walk on the graves. I walked on all the graves. So I need to go and trigger the night time. So, oh, some fogginess. I kind of want to see where I should be going. What's this? Can't crouch. It's like Lights. Oh, candles. There we go. Go night time. 7 a.m. Well, 7 p.m.
Attention! Evacuate the forest before sunrise. Attention! Evacuate the forest before sunrise.
Be quiet. Hi, friend. I want to play hide and seek. You hide. I seek. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6,
5,
4, 3,
2,
1. Ready or not, here I come. I can see you.
Ah, come on. I made no noise. I still died. Zia's art block. Welcome in. I'm playing a game where I can't make noise. And I made no noise and it still did me in. I don't think I even triggered anything, did I? Looks like I start from the beginning. My wife is messaging me about what I might want from a takeaway. I said katsu curry. Then she says maybe a burger, and now I fancy a burger. Right. It was a bit too tense, wasn't it? Right, we're gonna run through again. I've no idea what I've got to do, as in the locations I've got to get to. See, I know there's a guy in that part. I did see what looked like a building over here, but now it doesn't. No, there's a tractor. I've got until. Oh, my vision's going funny. I've got until 7 AM on the screen. Oh, there's a building here. Look. I've got until it says 7 before it goes night time. So if I can get as far as possible before 7, I'm already like on the route. But I don't know what this place is. This is different to what I was in before. Explore the chapel. Oh, here's a dead guy. It's one. Can I get out this way? Yes. Oh, there's one upstairs. I've got to check the upstairs. Oh, I can't go up. I can't go up the stairs. Right. 6:10, and the seconds are going like every other second. So I've got to get to 5 people, and I don't know if it's linear or whether it's like a round map. Once it goes dark, you just can't see a thing. So 6:20. I'm trying to remember. I've seen someone play this, but I don't remember how it went. I mean, so far it's gone bad because I hid from that monster thing, and I got a trophy for hiding from it. Oh, there's some tents here, look. It's so intense, this game, that there's tents. I wonder if you can go in them. What have we got here? Two. There was like a thud. So there is a tent there. Yep. So it's 10. I've got 10 seconds basically, maybe 20 seconds. I hope that's the we, as in you guys are going to do all the work while I jump scare all the time. Right, 3, 2, 1. Night time.
Attention, evacuate the forest before sunrise.
What's this?
Attention, evacuate the forest before sunrise.
Be quiet.
my friend. I want to play hide and seek. You hide. I seek. 9, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3.
doesn't like those who turn their backs on her. Okay. Right, I think I did alright there. I got 3 out of 5. But I was really looking... I was picturing in my head. So I went through the graveyard. Out the other side. And then I kind of went up the hill. And I got to that church. Where I hid from that thing the first time round. This time I went left. And I got to a body. And then I went to the right. And I got to another body. And then I kind of went to another right. And I feel like I was trying to go round. But... I couldn't find my way back. And the thing is, I don't know whether the sound alerts, like that person who was digging a hole, it sounded like they were digging with a shovel. Is that something to go towards, or is it something to avoid? I guess these things you learn as you play. Like this thing, doesn't the sister doesn't like those who turn their backs on her. So I think while I was trying to fix my TikTok thing, that thing was in front of me, and I didn't see it because I had my TikTok display over the top. And so I was looking at it and I didn't look away, so I survived. I don't know, right, we'll give it one more go, and then I think I need to get some food. But if Trippy's going live in like 10 minutes, 15 minutes, I don't want to be clashing. I want to be finished before he goes on. Fortunately, I don't think I can raid until I've got to the next... I think it's a YouTube partner, is it, that you get? Right, okay. So I need to get further with the daylight. I know the way to the first couple. Don't look. I want to run and see what looks like a building, and then it says something to do with the night time. I don't know what time night finishes. Get out of the forest before end of daylight, end of night time, I think, but I don't know what end of night time is, because it's 10 to 6 p.m. It goes night time at 7 p.m. What time does that mean it goes light? Oh, it resets. The locations aren't always the same. Damn it. Okay. Oh, no, look, he is here. He's just in a different part of the building. That's one. It's already 10 past 6. I think I was already on the way to the next location by this point. So I think I swung to the right and I got the tent. Did I? Whew. I'm so used to running through my thought process out loud that it's really weird for me to not be able to do that. I don't remember which route I took. I was just running, wasn't I? And I stumbled across some. If you have just joined and you're wondering what the hell's happening, this game, when it goes nighttime, this game has microphone recognition, and if I speak, things will run out at me and attack me. And you only get three hits before you die. Oh, I thought I could find the second, at least find the second one. I've gone a different way. I must have gone a... What in the hell? It just teleported me. There's a building here. It's now a few minutes to. No idea where I am now. It's about to go nighttime. The butcher's cabin. It's gone. Oh, a key! Is that for that?
Attention! Evacuate the forest before sunrise. Attention! Evacuate the forest before sunrise.
You will be a perfect steak. I can smell your flesh. When I get you, hope will vanish.
Oh, well, that wasn't survivable, was it? Right. I'm just going to double check on the old feel like I got cheated out of the bit. It teleported me to a cabin. But naturally I'm going to go inside. Why would I not go inside? And then it spawns me next to a guy with a chainsaw. I thought I could hide from him by turning my flashlight off, but he could smell me. Apparently. But how do I get to that second body? At least I know that there's a cabin. It didn't have anybody in there as far as I could see. I didn't really get a chance to explore it before I got sliced and turned into a steak, he said. Is he chowing down on Toluco's steak? It's a bit gristly, I think. A bit fatty. Oh, there you are. Lay over it. Okay. It's time for more painkillers, I think. My tooth is in. Right, which way did I go? Did I go that way? Or did I go that way? Because I went that way last time and I can smell you. I'm going to go to the right. So I know that there's a building this way. I was speaking then. I was like, shit, I shouldn't be speaking, but no, it's not nighttime yet. There's no... Oh, here we go. So going to the right is the tents. Can I go up here? Kind of. Is there going to be somebody here, though? Doesn't necessarily mean they are. Yes. Yeah. Ooh. That was new. I hit in the face with a basketball. Right. I don't know where that butcher's cabin is, because it kind of teleported me there. I mean, maybe if I had, like, an aftershave on, it would have made sense, but... If he's just saying I'm stinky, then that's a bit mean. So, this room had the creepy spider thing in it. I definitely went to this, and it went nighttime, so I'm 10 minutes ahead. Oh, we've got another one. Right. So there wasn't anybody in here last time. I'm about to go nighttime in about 10 seconds. I'm running this way, because I can see a blue thing. 2 seconds.
Attention, evacuate the force before sunrise.
My tent here.
Attention, evacuate the force before sunrise.
Be quiet.
I want to breathe you in.
Well, that's a 4. I think 4 might be my my maximum. So I think 5 to 8. Been on 6 hours and 45, and I'm starving. So I'm going to go. Fresh Spawns have just gone live on their shoutcasting stream, Ariana's 1v1 shoutcasting stream. So I think I can't raid them, but it'd be really cool if the people in the chat fancied coming over to their thing and just saying hello. So what I might do is I might go and get some food. But if you fancy it, pop over to Fresh Spawns over on YouTube with me and just go and say hello. But yeah, there we go. Thank you very much, everyone. All the chatters, I think there's 3 new subs over on YouTube. Trippy's in the event. I didn't know. He never told me. Never told me he was in the event. I didn't realise at all. But yes, let's head over to Fresh Spawns. Say that I sent you, and let's just give Trippy a good shout. So thank you very much, everyone, and I will catch you on the next one. Maybe tomorrow. Not sure yet. Don't know what game I'll be playing, but I never do. So thank you very much, and I'll catch you on the next one. See you over on Fresh Spawns on YouTube. See you in a bit.